Get up, get up, get up, get up. Na da 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 da. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. That was a song that was playing, wasn't it? Friendship Day. What was that about? Friendship Day means something different to the people who put that little VZ together. I don't know. Friends, let's be friends. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to turn up at your house or anything. Just be a friend from a distance. Welcome to Jewellery Maker's Friendship Day. Unfortunately, I'm with Mark Smith today. Oh no, I love him. Not in that kind of weird music way that we just heard there. Just in a friend way. You can just be quiet, Kim. Kim thinks that's the best way to be friends. Cut. Anyway, I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. Like an Olympic. With Mark Smith.
Hello.
Look at the beard, everyone. Isn't it awesome? You must have been on air with the beard before. It's lovely. It's very nice, isn't it? I like how sculpted it is. Mark Smith was never going to have like a Brian Blessed rhododendron bush kind of beard, was he? It's always going to be very organised, an organised beard. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Are you getting used to it?
Yes. And Eleanor recommended that I go into a high street department store and get some beard oil. I'd never heard of beard oil.
Yes, you can get beard oil.
So I've got cedar wood on today.
And it's to make it softer.
Yeah. I don't know if it's working or not, but...
Do you have to wash it?
Well, as you would normally with your face, you can get a beard scrub.
Can
as well.
you?
You can get all sorts. And everyone's got on the beard bandwagon. I just wish that it all happened 20 years ago when it was actually a dark colour.
Yeah, but don't be tempted. Don't be tempted to ever dye it.
No.
Doesn't work.
No. As we're talking about Friendship Day today, can I say a massive hello and a big happy birthday to not just my friend or your friend, but Jewellery Maker friend, guest designer Jan. It's her birthday today.
No,
so
it's not guest designer Jan's birthday.
It is.
Is
today,
it?
Yes.
Jan Dwyer, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Gravy. I didn't know it was Jan's birthday today.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Jan. Happy birthday, my little lovely. Right, okay, we've got some incredible deals on today's show. It's going to be absolutely brilliant, basically. Kim has put loads of incredible stuff in today's show. However, a lot of it is last in stock, just so you're aware. This one here, I've got hiccups. Beautiful, gorgeous chain. Coming up at, sorry, what time? 10 o'clock. Oh, is this the, hang on. This is the rhodium plated one. Ooh, coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We've got loads of incredible deals on today's show. We've got amazing genuine gemstones. We've got button pearls. We've got Mookite. We've got turquoise. We've got chrysocolla. We've got Tanzanite. We've got, look at these. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. Button pearls coming up. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. What do you mean? The other... Oh, my word. These! Do you know what? I just overlooked these thinking, oh, they're shell pearl. Because of the size and shape. Oh, my word. These are absolutely enormous. These are coming up in this hour, everyone. In this hour. In this hour. It's going to be amazing. That's just brilliant. Pack of 3 abalone shells to kick off today with Mark. Now, look at these. Oh my word. What do you mean we might not be able to play them? What do you mean? Who's taking them out your schedule? Find them, hunt them down. I will hunt you down. I will find you. And I will kill you. Good luck. Hey, have you seen that movie?
No. What film?
Taken.
Oh, Taken, yes,
Oh.
yes.
What do you mean? How did you not recognise that Liam Neeson accent from the impression I just... Right, okay. Can't do those, unfortunately. Oh, no. It's a good start, isn't it? Well, what else can we do? A metre of chain, anyone? A metre? Not this one. Not the... No, hang on, that's not a metre. Hang on. A metre of chain. Wait. Yeah. Is it a necklace? Cable chain. Yep, I got it. 95 sterling silver. I got it. Here we go. Starting off today's show with a 95 sterling silver cable chain necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Find out, Kim. Hunt them down. Hunt them down who took our abalone shell. They were in the schedule this morning. Someone's done it. Anyway, cable chain. So you've got this gorgeous kind of round link chain quality you're going to be getting here with beautiful little 1mm size links on here. All 925 sterling silver, 46 centimetres in length. Now, chain like this, absolutely wonderful to wear, obviously, with your pendants and to hang your pendants from. Great to wear on their own as well. Can I pop it up to my neckline, please, Claire? Claire's directing today, by the way. She's in there. She's in there. I'm good. You? Yeah, she's good. Yeah. We're all good. We're all good. There it is. I said I'd wear that on its own. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of stunning sparkle. Lots and lots of gorgeous reflection coming off your 95 sterling silver links there. Just beautiful. And there you can see the links there. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they, Mark? I mean, really beautiful and petite, aren't they?
What I've seen a lot, 'cause I've been doing a bit of investigating about chains.
Go on.
Because I've had I had a lady contact me on Facebook talking about, the shop that has the little pens and a catalogue, the shop.
Yeah.
Well, they've got a jewellery department there, and she was telling me about some of their chains. I won't go into details on TV, but she wasn't a happy bunny. But apparently the way to wear chains at this season, I know nothing about fashion, bear that in mind, is they don't wear it around the neck, they wear it around the wrist.
Really?
Yeah, they wrap round. So people are going in now, especially to this jewellers that I was telling you about, and they're after certain lengths of bracelet that they know will go around their wrist 3 times or around their wrist 4 times. Yeah, that's the way that people are wearing necklaces.
Should we see how many times it goes around my wrist? Now, do bear in mind, I do have ridiculous wrists. Puppet wrists. Let's have a quick look. Puppet, like a puppet. Like a puppet on a string.
Perfect.
That is great. I like the look of that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Why not? So it'll go around kind of 2-3 times maybe. Absolutely awesome. Why not? You could wear it. Yeah, absolutely. You could wear it as a necklace one day, as a bracelet. The next day, you can make it into a little charm piece as well. Even though you've got little 1mm links in here, I reckon you could use some of the really fine wire that we have here on JM and maybe feed that through the links and make it little charms to hang off them as well. It is obviously going to be an amazing price point. Are you one of the many people, a bit like me, who owns 5, 6, 7 pendants and only has 1 chain? Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Having to take them off, put them back on again, blah, 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 blah. Get this today. Because I'll tell you something. You know that shop with the catalogues and pens, as we were talking about a little bit earlier on? I bet you can't get a 95 sterling of a chain of this kind of quality in there for this kind of a price. Have a look at your deal today. This is where we should be. Amazing. We're going to honour the lowest price point. I know. It's unbelievable. This is precious metal at the end of the day. This is all 925 sterling silver. Here's your deal. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. £4.95. Absolutely fantastic. Call us now. If you want to get involved with Jewellery Maker, either give us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Add it to your order. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And that order lasts for the entire day. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying. There's lots of people coming through. Well done. Lovely. Do you find that when you sell pendants and things like that, Mark, on your craft stalls, that people want chains to go with them?
What I've found, there's actually people are coming in with a chain looking for a pendant to go on it.
Really?
Yeah. That happens quite a lot, actually.
How unusual.
Yeah, they tend to come in with antique chains that have been left to them by relatives.
Oh, how lovely.
And they come in looking for a pendant to go with it.
Oh.
It should be something that I get into, really. I don't do very many pendants. I'm not, you know, I'm not.
Well, maybe you should do, Mark.
I'm not confident enough in my pendant work yet.
But I reckon if you had a load of these on your craft saw and just sold the plain chains on their own, people would get them, wouldn't they?
Yeah, completely. I won't say the channel, but another channel I was watching last night, they had as their manager's special deal of the day, all bells and whistles offer of the day, a 2 gram silver sterling chain for £9.95. So,
well, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
How much sterling silver's in this, Kim?
1.5, I think, something like that.
1.48.
Yeah.
1.48 grand. That's amazing.
Yeah, and that, as I said, that they had 500 of this item.
Yeah.
And I said it was their big deal of the day. It was £9.95 for 2 grams. So this is amazing. That's pretty special.
That is special, isn't it? That really is special. Well done. Sheila in Nottinghamshire loves this. She's got 4 of these. Joyce has got 2. Beaded in Sussex has got 4 of these. Well done. Jacqueline's got 2. Marion's got 3. Linda's got 2. Kathleen's got 3. Doreen's got 2. Janet's got 2. Robert's got 2. Sheen's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Charlene's got 3. Loads and loads of multi-bidders there. Well done. Okay, so I've got another 925 sterling silver chain now. And today's show, I'm going to be, because it's kind of like a friendship show, and Mark's kits do kind of reflect that. I'm going to be smattering weird celebrity friendships that I've managed to find this morning. I'm going to be smattering that through the show.
Keith Harrison Orville was a weird one.
Rod Hull and Emu, that was very, very old as well, wasn't it? I mean, literally, they were friends. Right, but we're doing this one next with a little bead on it. By the way, we've got Adam on camera today. Always a pleasure to have Adam. There he is. Hello. He doesn't sound like that, by the way. That was just the voice I don't know. And Emma's Danny Alievson. Hello. Hello, hello. There we go. There she is. Being naughty. She's doing a little dancing. Are we doing... Oh. Good dance.
Wow.
No. Bit of a weird kind of shuffle there, wasn't it? This necklace here, is this the one with the little beads on? This is really, really sweet. I think it is this one. Yeah, 1.70 grams of 925 sterling silver here. Absolutely gorgeous, hey? With these beautiful little sterling silver beads kind of... they're not kind of... Well, yeah, I suppose you could say that, well, they're evenly spaced out. They're kind of suspended intermittently along this curb chain. The curb chain has got these lovely little round links, and then you've sporadically, probably with about 1 centimetre or so in between each one of these little beads. That looks great, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. Do you reckon you could work that into a design, Mark, that kind of having those little beads?
I think if you, I mean, this would be really, really extravagant, but if you bought 8 of them and did a kumihimo braid, I think that would look beautiful.
That sounds amazing.
And it would still be less expensive than high street silver chunky bracelets. They're the London and links and things. Yeah. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that just be amazing? It's 18 inches in length, so you've got a lovely lengthy chain here. This is really, really, really limited in stock, though, just so you're aware. There's hardly any of these left. It has been bought to you before, so do get on those phone lines as quickly as you can. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. Remember what Mark was saying a few seconds ago about a sterling silver necklace that was on another channel the other night? All singing, all dancing, bells and whistles, manager special. It was £9.95. How many grams of sterling silver was there in there? 2. 2 grams of 95 sterling silver. Kim, is this going to be an amazing price point? Should be £7.95. No, it's not. Really? Okay, enjoy. This is it. Yes, 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 this is a fantastic deal. £4.95p. I've got the last few chances. You are loving this. The last few chances available in the building. Then it's sold out. Well done. I've got a couple of multi-bidders there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I'll pop it up to my neckline as well, just so you can see what it looks like at the neckline. Tried not to get too sunburnt yesterday. Nothing worse than a sunburnt décolletage.
Did the rain keep you awake last night?
Hey?
Did the rain keep you awake last night?
The rain did not keep me awake, no. I woke up at kind of 4 o'clock this morning, actually, and the bedroom kind of doors were still wide open. But no, lovely thunder and lightning, hey?
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Looks nice, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. I've got a few people multi-buying, well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do add this to your order. Whether you're going to be making that into something or whether you're just going to be leaving it as is, it's entirely up to you. Please don't go anywhere. Guess what we've got coming up now? Star by big pearl buttons. Right, Kim, I can sense the stress already. Somebody took our abalone shells. I can sense stress already. Don't do anything too rash with this. Let's just talk about this. Let's just talk about it.
Friend to friend.
Friend to friend. Thank you, Mark. Yes. I'm blatantly gonna give you an unusual celebrity friendship in a couple of minutes because there's some weird friendships out there. But you know what? We don't know these celebrities. Maybe they just, I don't know. Okay. These pearls are enormous. There's no other way of putting it. They are absolutely giganticus. Huge. They average 17 by 30, sorry, what was I saying? Sorry, 12 by 8 to 17 by 12 millimeters in size.
Gosh.
If this was a car, this would be one of those big American truck things. Do you know what I mean? These are absolutely, well, I can't, can I mention kind of, I don't know, like a Dodge Ram or something like that, a Bronco or something like that. Really bad accent there, I'm so sorry. But you know what I mean? The amazing, huge, great, big American truck things. These are absolutely huge. Huge. They're natural. Now, when you've got pearls of this kind of size, expect to see lines going around the pearls where you can see how long it's taken these pearls to form. Not weeks, but more like months and years for this incredible, for each one of these incredible, genuine freshwater culture pearls to form. Could you imagine the size of the oyster that these pearls come from? I mean, these are just gigantic. They're huge, aren't they? I mean, you've got something like the Pink Tana Maxima, which is the largest pearl-bearing oyster and responsible for your South Sea pearls. I can imagine the oysters being of that kind of size, like the size of dinner plates. They're just such huge, great big pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. Now, obviously, I would never dream of kind of telling you how to use pearls like this, but it does beg the question, actually, do you know what? Do I need to use all of these in one go? Can I just get away with using one as a pendant? You absolutely could. Here she is, the birthday girl, guest designer Jan. She's already in. Jan is like a pearl addict. Even on her birthday, she's in there. Happy birthday, darling. I didn't know it was your birthday. Mark told us. Happy birthday, Jan. Love this woman. Anyway, so yeah, I've got lots of people already coming in, including our guest designers. Now, Mark, would you be tempted to use all of these together, or
I don't know. No, I think not.
I'd just use one at a time.
It would just be earrings and pendants, wouldn't it? Just one suspended from either of those chains that we've just had.
Yeah.
It would just be beautiful.
And the weight of it would just give you the most beautiful kind of drop, wouldn't it?
Amazing. I love that banding, actually. I really like the banding.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It allows you to appreciate the natural quality of these pearls. Obviously, shell pearls are of a similar kind of size to these. So it's wonderful. To see that pearls like this have got that band around them, because there's no doubt in anybody's mind as to whether these are real or not. They're absolutely genuine. I'm just going to count very quickly how many you're going to be getting on this strand. The price point on these, by the way, is absolutely phenomenal. Mark, whilst I'm counting these, just give me an idea. What kind of price point would you like to see pearls like this?
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm just thinking I would take 2 and turn them into simple earrings at £10 a pair, which I think is, for probably pearls that size, is justified, I think. So how many have we got there?
There's 33 pearls on this particular strand, so you're going to be getting
16.
roughly 30 odd pearls on this strand.
So 16 pairs, 15, 16 pairs of earrings then. So
at £10 each.
Yes, I would say $59.99.
Nice. Good price. And that would, if these were $59.99, they would give you the room to make that awesome margin, a huge margin. Imagine these as single pendants on their own, maybe with some of the beautiful diamonds that we've had recently, some of the faceted rondelles of black spinel perhaps, and just having one of these with a little black spinel or a little diamond above it. Surely that's a kind of pendant you could easily sell for kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds if you set it with precious metal findings and if you were selling at a wedding fair. Now, the price point you're about to see for this strand is utterly ridiculous. How on earth we have got any of this strand left, I have absolutely no idea. You're about to see £19.95p for this entire strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are arguably the largest pearls I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. I mean, these are just gigantic. 12 by 8 is really unusually large. 17 by 12 mil though, that's something else. That is kind of verging on, yeah, I'm only going to use one at a time. I'm only going to use one at a time for a pendant or two in a pair of earrings. These pearls create such an enormous impact. My goodness gracious me. Wow, 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 wow. The amount of people coming through, checking their baskets out, you are going absolutely nuts over this strand. I've got Ruth, Sheila, Hilda, Heather, Brenda, Alberta, Collector, Kathleen, Zoe, Belinda, two Belindas there, Collector, Deborah, Kathy, Isabel, Shane, Sharon, Jan, obviously Sandra, Marie, Tracy, Collectors in London, Surrey, Kent, Suffolk, Norfolk, West Midlands, Alaska, London, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire. £19.95p is amazing, isn't it? Is it a Kim price? Is that a Kim price?
Wow.
There's about 33 pearls on this strand, Kim. £51p per pearl. 51 pence per pearl. I think these might sell out within the next couple of minutes. Oh my word. All of a sudden, you've now got the kind of price point which is amazing. Even if these pearls were kind of like a quarter of the size, £16.95 would be amazing. But these just happen to be 12 by 8 to 17 by 12 mil in size. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm not entirely sure I've ever seen such large pearls go down to such a ridiculous price. Mark's price in his mind was £59.95. Yeah. Brilliant, amazing. Not today, not today. Well done, every single one of you. You are going absolutely nuts over these. Well done. Now, we will, I'm not entirely sure there's actually going to be any of these left. It'd be nice to recap these later, but I honestly think they're probably going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, you can see that is just the most ridiculous deal for genuine freshwater cultured pearls, let alone the fact that some of these are 17 by 12 mil in size. Amazing. First, weird. Oh no, sorry, we're doing the thread now. Okay. Oh, everyone's waiting for my list of weird celebrity friendships. I know. There's some really odd ones. I know. Don't worry, I will tell you. So if you've got your pearls, you're gonna need some pearl silk to put your pearls on. Yeah? You got to. You got to. So 100% pure silk pearl knotting thread. 200 yards in total. Okay, I've got good news for you. The good news is you can come through and get this and it's going to be an amazing price. The bad news is I've got less than 50 chances. We had a lot more than 50 people come through to get the genuine freshwater cultured pearls. See, I've left them there as like a little memory for you. It's like a little memory. Remember those pearls? Still some left. There's still some people who haven't checked out their baskets. Don't know why. Don't know what they're playing at. Maybe they're going to put the kettle on. I don't know. Get your thread. I love that colour, Mark. I love the fact that it's not brilliant white. I love the fact it's not cream, it's not grey. I think it's described as ecru actually, so it's that gorgeous kind of off-white.
Of an pale ivory, isn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Beautiful colour.
Perfect for putting these kind of pearls on, isn't it?
Perfect.
Oh! It's a little joke there, a little jokeette. Do you think people are going to be reeling at this price? This price is for real. Well done. $7.95. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. I'm not surprised. Feels gorgeous. It's the kind of spool of silk you just want to stroke, Mark. Give it a stroke. It's lovely. It's very soft. Very, very soft. Well done. Lots of people coming through. A couple of multi-bidders as well. That's going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done. Okay, here we go. First weird celebrity friendship. I'll give you one, and if you're not impressed by the first one, then I'll bring you another one. Okay. Lady Gaga and Barbara Streisand. That wasn't like that. That wasn't kind of the reaction I was hoping for. Okay. Shall I give you my best one? Mariah Carey and Will Ferrell. Apparently they're like best friends. Apparently. Weird. I'm sure they're very nice. Okay, Mark, we've given you 2 kits today.
You have indeed.
Based around friendship. Friendships. Friendship bracelets, really.
Yes. Yeah. They should be all friendship bracelets, but I have done earrings and necklaces.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I had to, really.
You would literally go mad
I always feel
if
if I don't have at least one necklace in, I'm shortchanging the viewers who are purchasing the kit. I always have to put one in.
Beautiful gemstones, gorgeous designs, Mark. Look at that, beautiful.
One of my favourite strands ever in the history of jewellery making. Well, actually 2. Yeah, I'm going to say 2, really.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't wait to see those. Mark, you never cease to amaze me. You make so many pieces of jewellery. How long has that taken you to make all those pieces?
A day.
How long?
A day.
Yeah.
I have to stop now. I give myself 8 hours, and I have to stop at 8 hours.
You would just carry on forever otherwise,
well, it's too
wouldn't
much
you?
in the garden to do now.
Your garden, can I just say, is looking absolutely beautiful at the minute.
Thank you.
The purple phase that you were talking about on Facebook, it's lovely.
Alliums have just gone mad this year.
The who?
The alliums. They've self-seeded and they're coming up everywhere, which is nice.
Have your alliums self-seeded? Do you have problems? Give us a call. Mark, I don't know what to do with my allium self-seeding. I've no idea what you mean. I assume you're talking about plants.
Yes, the purple round balls on the top of the tall spikes, the alliums.
Alliums! I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, they've self-seeded everywhere and they're popping up, which is nice.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely. That's nice.
Beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstone strands right here. Rose quartz, 150 carats of your beautiful faceted rounds of rose quartz. Unusual to see it in faceted rounds, I have to say. Really unusual. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, my fringe is like a Shetland pony at the minute. I really need to get it cut, sorry. So your faceted rounds of rose quartz, 8mm in size, absolutely gorgeous, lovely colour on these. Are these dyed, Kim? So they've been waxed just to kind of seal them, but other than that, they are completely natural. That's a really amazing strength of colour for your rose quartz there. Beautiful.
Real morganite hue to it, hasn't it?
Sorry?
It's got real morganite hue to it.
Do you know what? Some of the rose quartz we've had in over the last 2 weeks really has had that kind of morganite feel to it, clarity-wise and colour-wise. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Next strand, aquamarine. These are stunning faceted rondelles you're going to be getting here. Really, really lovely strands. Of course, it goes absolutely beautifully with your rose quartz. It's really, really stunning quality. Again, gorgeous strength of colour, awesome clarity as well. Both these gemstones actually are what I would call gemstones of compromise sometimes. You get great colour but zero clarity, or great clarity but not a huge amount of colour. Both of these strands here, you've got a bit of both, which is absolutely fantastic. Next strand. Is this one of your favourites?
No, you've had one of them already.
Have I? Which one was it?
Aquamarine.
Was it the aquamarine? What is it you love about the aquamarine so much?
That's my #1 gemstone at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, it has been for about a year now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not well. The labradorite's been relegated to #3 from #1.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so.
What's number 2?
Fluorite.
I was going to say fluorite. I thought fluorite was your
both
number
our
1.
aquamarine and our fluorite quality past 6 months has been outstanding, and our aquamarine is getting better and better and better.
Yeah.
And this is just stunning. Beautiful.
Fluorite's
strand.
amazing as well, isn't it? Goodness
Yeah.
gracious me, if we've got any of that on today's show. I saw pink in fluorite the other day, which is really unusual.
Gosh.
Shell pearl rounds, absolutely beautiful. Now I know that you love your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, but you do tend to prefer using a shell pearl, don't you, for work like this, don't you, Mark?
I have admitted that if hands behind my back and I had to choose, I'd go for shell pearl.
That's all right.
Purely because of it, because it's symmetrical and everything. It's absolutely perfect, and then it's just the way my mind works.
He loves symmetry. So gorgeous shell pearl rounds here, really, really gorgeous quality. These are 6mm rounds, absolutely stunning. This has got to be one of your favourite strands, Mark. This has got you written all over it. Beautiful, gorgeous, silver grey, rainbow coated quartz. These are 6mm round beads. They look a bit larger than that actually, but it says that they're 6mm round beads. Beautiful, smoky grey to them. This kind of tone is absolutely everywhere at the minute. It's a great colour to wear in summer as an alternative to black or navy blue. It's a really, really wonderful tone to wear. These actually, do you know what? All 4 of these strands go beautifully together. I think with the introduction of the smoky grey coated quartz, I think it makes this kind of combination look a bit more vintage. It kind of matures the combination a little bit. The combination without that silver grey coated quartz is very kind of girly and quite kind of flowery, but with the grey, kind of it just gives it a bit of a bit of depth, a bit more kind of maturity. With your 4 genuine gemstone strands, you've also got paracord. Now, I have to say, I've never seen paracord like this before. I'm used to seeing the big, chunky strands of paracord. It's lovely to see it in this much finer capacity, isn't it?
And we've got a lot more colours coming in that are on order as well.
Oh, really?
This is our standard paracord is called Paracord 550.
Yeah.
And if you cut the colour coating off, you have 7 white cotton threaded strands inside.
Yeah.
Well, this has 1. And this is called Paracord 95. So it'll still hold nearly £100 in weight.
Wowza.
And it's just amazing, absolutely amazing.
Okay, so you've got 16 feet of each one of these. They're 2mm in diameter, which I think is the same for all of these. Yeah, you've got grey, purple, navy. It says this is turquoise, it's clearly not, but like a cobalt blue. This is more of your turquoisey aqua kind of tone. Woo! Sorry, I'll just put them on the desk, shall I? My hands are not big enough. White, pink, and then this. Look at this, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love what Mark's done with this actually in the designs of his kit. This beautiful kind of rainbow quality that you've got going through here is just stunning. So that gives you a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spools of paracord here. Absolutely gorgeous. So 8 spools of your paracord. Loads and loads of different colours here. Really lovely to see paracord in a much more kind of delicate capacity rather than bring you these big, thick, oh look, yeah, there's a rainbow, rather than these big, thick, chunky cords, which are absolutely fantastic, but a little bit more masculine. It's lovely to see it in this much, much finer quality. And Mark says it's still a very, very strong cord you're going to be using here, and it will give you the same kind of effects, if not an even more kind of intricate effect, because that thread is 2mm in diameter rather than the big, thick, chunky paracord cords that we've been used to having. Amazing price for this kit today. It is going to sell out. There's loads and loads and loads in here, which of course you can use. But if you are going to be, making jewellery over the summer holidays with your kids, with your grandkids, if you're going to be doing a summer camp. If you are going to be looking for awesome kind of crafting things to do over the next few weeks as we head into the summer holidays, this is absolutely perfect. It should be £37.90. Should be. Which actually, for the full strands of gemstones, that's pretty amazing. You've got all the paracord though, don't forget. All the paracord as well, all 8 reels of your paracord. But do you know what we're going to do today? We're taking it all the way down. Yeah. £21.95. Really, really fantastic. Actually, do you know what? That is like £5 per strand of gemstones, and then all of your paracord, all 8 spools of your paracord for £1.95. When you kind of break it down like that, I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Of course, the jewellery that Mark's made is just fantastic. You've made, is it 12 pieces there?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 12 pieces. How much did you have left?
Masses.
Really?
Half the gemstones left. I mean, I hardly touch the aquamarine. All the pearls I'll use most of the rose quartz, so no, there's still a lot left over. But I do it the other way around, because I think the paracord is £1.95 a reel, so that's £16.
Yeah.
So you're looking at £1.50 for that strand of aquamarine.
Yeah, good call.
That is really silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, even for shell pearl, £1.50 a strand is ridiculous, but that aquamarine, I mean, that's, you know, it's a tasseled strand.
Yeah.
You're looking at £1.50. That's, yeah, anyway.
That's really true, isn't it? Yeah, if you look at the paracord at £1.95 a reel, yeah, it's 16 odd pounds for all of that paracord together. Then you start to split the price down of the gemstones, and yeah, it works out to £1.50 a strand for the aquamarine, for the shell pearl, for the rose quartz, for the. Oh, that's amazing. Donna in Bristol, morning all, loving your work as always, Mark. Such beautiful designs and very wearable for all ages and completely on trend too. There you are,
really
so
nice
you are a
that,
bit of a fashionista.
That we've introduced the thinner cord, because not all ladies like the big, heavy, duty, chunky paracord. So now the ladies can wear paracord. And also, I've had a few people, and a lady sent me some pictures of her cats wearing paracord collars that she'd made with the finer cord. She's never been able to make them before in the past, so it's fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I personally prefer this paracord, this 2mm paracord. It is a little bit more wearable. Sorry, just knocked something over. It's all right. Nothing's broken. But yes, yes, I have to say, I personally prefer this. I think it's a bit more suitable for a smaller wrist, shall we say. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? The finished item's just beautiful.
That's amazing.
And I bet you they hold their knots really well as well, don't they?
because you heat them and you seal them with a naked flame, exactly just the same as you would with a thicker paracord. You don't need glue. So you can actually make the sliding clasps that I've got on the back of the Shambhala bracelets there. There's no glue at all on this one with a little. There's no glue at all.
Oh wow.
So no, it's fantastic. Just for that use of its own, it's not having to use glue. No, it's brilliant.
Awesome, 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 awesome. Right, Kim, what are we doing first? Are we getting straight onto the demo, lovey? Perfect. What are you going to be showing us, Mark?
This first bracelet, which is a really, really, really simple.
It's a lovely braid. It's absolutely gorgeous. What's it called?
Simple. It's just an alternating square knot, some variation of. And so I've incorporated, I've seen this done before. I think Sarah Elvin has done it on the show before. But I thought, how can we incorporate beads with it as well? So that's what I've done, with this. So the only thing I've added is a very fine piece of the 0.4 Eslon, okay, to get through the beads. Okay, so you need some other thread. Okay, so what I've got 2 separate pieces of the purple. Okay, you can do this design with any of the gemstones as well. Okay, so each piece needs to be 1 meter long. Okay, I've got 2 separate pieces, and you need to allow enough on the back of the board to fold over on itself to attach your sliding clasp. So probably 6 to 8 inches on the back. Okay, then attach them at the bottom of your board, nice and tight. Then we need to attach, before we do anything else, we need to attach our Eslon, which is going to carry the beads. So we're just going to ordinary square knot. Now this piece of Eslon, because we're doubling it up, you only need the length of the board plus a little bit, because it's only going to be holding the beads, okay? It's acting as a lazy strand. So we're just going to attach the Eslon with a couple of square knots.
Just so you know, we're going to be bringing you both of the macrame boards a bit later on in the show, so if you are wanting to get the macrame board, we will bring it to you. Yes.
Wow, okay. Small one as well. Okay.
So how do we do a square knot, Mark? Come on.
Gosh, okay. I'll just do the right side. So a square knot comprises of 2 sections, a left and a right. Okay. So I always start with the left-hand side first of all. So we've got our cords that go down the middle, which is our lazy strand. Okay. These are our left and our right. Start with the left, and we take our cord over, so we have a letter D. Jenny calls it a D cup and a B cup, which is fine. That's the way I remember it.
Yeah, cool.
So we've got our letter D, and we take our right cord and we drape it over the horizontal. Okay?
Yep.
Then keep hold of this cord. We're going to take it underneath all the cords where they meet in the centre. So just lift your board slightly, push the cord under and pull up. pull both the cords. So that's the left-hand side. For the right, we do it in reverse. So we have our letter B. We take our left cord, drape it over the horizontal, keep hold of that cord, pass it underneath the centre where everything crosses, and pull up. So that's your square knot. That's it. Couldn't be simpler.
Good stuff.
So we've done 2 or 3 square knots at the top there. Now what we're going to do is going to take those cords and we're going to just place them at the bottom with the other slots. Okay, like so. Now those knots that we've just made, we're now going to cover with our pink cord. Okay, that's just being hidden out of the way. So we're just going to pass that underneath. Now this cord will need to be, again, about 1 metre in length. So we're just going to place that on top of the knots we've made, and we're going to hide the cords. So just take your time manipulating it so it sits on the cords. And again, a couple of square knots over the top just to hide it. So we'll do one more.
Okay.
It seems a shame to cover all that
lovely,
neat work, but we want an illusion type bracelet, so we just need to hide the gubbins at the top.
The gubbins. Okay.
So next thing we're going to do, we're going to place our pink to the left and to the right of our cords. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to separate the cords a bit more so we can have the finer cord going through the centre, because that's what we're going to pop the beads on. Like so. Okay, so that's how we need our board setting up. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the left side of the knot and the right side of the knot. So this is another knot. There are 5 knots in macrame. Okay, we've done the square knot, and now we're going to do the lark's head, okay, which again is in 2 sections. So we're going to work from the inside out, not the outside in. Okay, so we're going to take our left purple cord, and we're going to drape it just literally over the pink cord, underneath, and pull, and just manipulate it so you have probably about 1/2 centimetre of the pink cord showing. Okay. And the second part of this knot, it's under and over. And then when you pull the knot, you have the lark's head. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. And then we do the same on the other side. So we take the purple, we go over and under for the first part.
Yep.
Again, make sure that it sits nice and level with the first knot you've done on the other side. And then under and over. Pull, so we have a nice, neat lark's head either side. Replace our cords. Now pick up both of your lazes that are in the centre and thread on one of your rose quartz.
So that's the finer Eslan thread in the centre, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the 0.4. So just pop those. And 2 cords should go nice and neatly through, but this is...
Come on, Mark.
It is live, isn't it?
Live television. Go on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There you go.
So feed them through. And that bead we're just going to place up so it sits in between those 2 purple knots.
Okay.
And then we're going to transfer over to the pink, and we're going to gather the 2 pinks. Okay. And we're going to tie a square knot. So we've taken the pinks, the bead is sat in between the 2 purple knots. We're going to take the pink under all of our cords and tie a square knot underneath. And what you're looking for the same amount of space below the bead and above the bead.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
So then we replace our pink cords and then we just repeat it. So I'll do a couple more.
Yeah, why not? I've got a few bits to bring you right now.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to start off by bringing you the Paracord necklace jig.
Have you seen this before?
Have
you seen this before?
Yeah, I launched it with you.
Have you seen this?
I launched this with you, didn't I?
The necklace one?
The necklace jig,
or the bracelet one?
No, the necklace one.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Yes, it was the necklace one. Oh, it must have been so memorable for you, Mark.
I remember now, yes, you did.
The necklace jig. Here it is.
Oops.
Because obviously it opens lots of, it gives you even more scope for making your longer paracord pieces, such as your collars for your dog or your cat, kind of longer items of paracord pieces. So we've only ever bought you the bracelet jig before, really, and you're kind of limited to kind of how long you can make those pieces. But of course, with your necklace jig, you can make them kind of 2-3 times kind of the length, can't you?
Okay.
Thank you, Mark. So you've got your instructions here. It really is absolutely fantastic. You clearly own one of these.
I own 5.
5,
I know.
Mark?
Well, I'm teaching workshops with Paracord now, so I need extenders. And the Paracord workshop that we're doing at the moment, which is called Paracord Party, we're going to I know. We're going to rejig it a little bit, and we're going to incorporate the thinner cords and the longer jigs as well now. So we're just going to have a little play with the workshop.
So you're going to be able to make, with this kit, which has the thinner paracord and of course this jig as well, you're going to be able to make some absolutely awesome pieces, aren't you?
Yeah, and it's exactly the same techniques as you would do with the larger cord as well. So if you go on to any of the viewing websites and have a look at tutorials, exactly the same, but using the different colour cords and the finer cords. But I tend to use the thinner cord as an addition to the larger. Because you can make some amazing, beautiful, detailed pieces.
Using them both?
With using both.
Wow, that sounds awesome. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, so your paracord necklace jig, absolutely fantastic. We are going to give you the most amazing price point on this. I've already got lots of people waiting to come through and get this well done. It works exactly the same as the bracelet one. It's just a lot longer, so you can make those longer pieces of your paracord, those longer pieces of paracord items. Okay, so amazing price point for you today. Here we go. It's just £14.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Not to mention, which as well, it's really, really sturdy, as you can see from the little demo. Oh, it's you, Mark.
Yes.
There you are. It's really sturdy. It's made from a really hard-wearing wood as well, so it is going to stand the test of time, isn't it?
And this £14.95 is the lowest price I've seen on the famous internet auction site, the River. Yeah. The £14.95 is the price of the small one. I haven't seen it anywhere lower. So for this at that price, it's fantastic.
So not only is it fantastic, but we're really, really, really competitive as well.
Yeah, completely.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, well done. Lots of people coming through to get that well done, and it does come with your instructions there as well, but once you've used it a couple of times, it's just so easy to use. It's so easy to set up as well. Yeah, you're going to love that. Next, bracelet mandrel. I know it looks like a chair leg. It is a bracelet mandrel. Absolutely fantastic. Our wrists, our arms are not kind of completely straight. Obviously, they do kind of taper slightly, just like this mandrel. And if you're going to be making a really big cuff to kind of go all the way up your forearm, then you are going to need to make it a little bit more tapered in size. Absolutely fantastic. You can hammer directly onto this. You can wire work directly onto this as well. I know most of our guest designers have actually got one of these. It is fantastic. Have you got one of these, Mark, or not?
No.
How would you use this though?
I think it'd be really good to use it on your table. I mean, I would get one and I would paint it a matching colour for my craft stall and actually use it to put your bracelets on to display. Do
you know what? That's a lovely idea. And actually, the last guest designer who I had this on a show with, they suggested just that. It makes a lovely kind of display bust.
I think it's beautiful. Really nice.
Do you know what? Every single time this has been on air, it has sold out. It's not been seen for over 8 weeks. It is the most fantastic tool. It's absolutely brilliant. I've got less than 80 chances left. You've got to get this in your as part of your order. Don't forget, you're only paying one lot of P&P of £2.95 per order, no matter how big your parcel is, no matter how kind of heavy your parcel is as well. Really, really fantastic tool. Add it to your order. Here's your deal. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Whether you're going to be using it as a tool or whether you're going to be using it in the way that Mark suggested, i.e. putting it on your craft store and using it as a display bust for your bangles, for your bracelets, you know, standing it up if you want to, or kind of having it laying nice and flat. It's entirely up to you. But an absolutely fantastic price point. People do wait for items like this on Jewellery Maker. It's going to make your life so much easier. If you do work with the bare copper sheeting and any of our metal sheet, you can hammer directly onto this, which is absolutely fantastic. So do make sure that you know that. Also, if you want, the great thing about this being wooden is that you can put little lines on it with your Dremel or even with a permanent marker to kind of mark where certain sizes are as well. Linda in Gloucestershire says, I display my paracord bracelets on this mandrel.
Brilliant idea.
See, there you go. You can absolutely do that. You don't have to use it as a tool at all. Even for a display bust, that's a great price, isn't it? $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I've now got wire wrapping. Ah, here they are. Mandrels. I don't think I've seen these ones before. Gosh. Wire wrapping mandrels. Have you seen these, Mark?
No.
Ooh. So you've got your wire wrapping mandrels here, absolutely awesome. They're kind of stepped in their size, as you can see. They're not kind of gently graduated like the mandrel that we've just bought you. They've got that definite kind of step in them, so you really can be absolutely certain what kind of size you are going to be achieving with your wire work. Fantastic for making things like your jump rings, making your clasps as well. Really, really wonderful, going all the way down to this kind of size, which it doesn't actually say what size that is. Kay, who has bought this, a FIFO review says, these are great tools. You can even do about 10 jump rings on each side of them easily without, will be used a lot. So that's fantastic. If you do make your own jump rings out of wire that you've got from Jewellery Maker or different coloured wire that you've got from Jewellery Maker, these are absolutely fantastic, aren't they, Mark?
What I would use them for, because at the moment I'm using, have you heard me mention thong cups? I think I've done them on the show with you a few times, where I use this tool for exactly the same purpose. And what you can do is you actually wire wrap around, so you get little gizmo sections, and then you attach the gizmo section as it was a bell cap onto Kumihimo, do you remember? And then you squeeze the bottom rung of your piece of gizmo, and it actually attaches itself.
I know exactly what you mean.
Whatever size Kumihimo you would be making, using this tool, you would be able to make a cup, a bell cup, that would fit every single one you do. So for that reason alone, I would get it just for that.
That's a really good, so it kind of clamps onto the braid.
Yes, yeah.
See, that's fantastic. That really is fantastic, because of course with the caps that we do, with the Kumihimo end caps that we do, they're absolutely fantastic. But we say do them in kind of 2 or 3 different sizes. But these, of course, you can make your little gizmo sections and literally squeeze the bottom of it to hold onto that braid. So really, regardless of what size the braid is, you can absolutely use. That's a really good idea.
So now we've got a tool that we can make a bell cap if we were using the
for
thinner.
Just one.
So if we did 8, I don't think we probably got a Kumihimo bell cap that would fit maybe the large, chunky ones that we do in a 2-pack, I think. Yeah. So just alone, I would buy those.
Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant price for you as well. Under a tenner. £6.95p. Do you know what? Whether you're going to be making clasps out of these, whether you're going to be making those caps, which Mark suggested so helpfully, absolutely, these are going to be just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Great tool, really, really portable as well, and something which you can kind of make lots of in one go, which is always good to have. You can kind of stockpile loads of them for different size pieces of paracord or Kumihimo braid or even macrame braid. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just $6.95. I've never even heard of these tools. They're brilliant. Lots and lots of people coming in for them, though. That's brilliant. Well done. Great. Okay. And I've got one more to bring you, and then we're going to go back to Mark's demo. Bail making pliers. Now, I don't want you to look at these and feel that these are just bail making pliers, because there's so much you can actually do with these. Of course, you can make your bails. So you've got 2 different size mandrels on here. You've got a larger one and a smaller one. You've got a 6mm, which is that one there, and the 8.5mm size mandrel, which is just wonderful. Of course, you can make your bail, so you can get your wire, you can wrap it around one of them, and you know, there's a loop, and you make that into a bail, and you put your pendant on it. Brilliant, whatever. But you can start to make things like your clasps, your S-hook clasps, your figure of 8 clasps, your hook and eye clasps. You can also use the mandrel to wrap your wire around and make loads and loads of your jump rings, or as Mark was just describing, the little end caps to go on your bigger, larger Kumihimo or macrame braids as well. There is so much you can do with these, and I understand that these kind of tools have to have a name, but bail making pliers suggest to me that that's the only thing you can use it for. In actual fact, these are so versatile. You can use them in so many different ways. And these tools are designed to last, aren't they, Mark? I mean, they've got that gorgeous spring-loaded action in the centre there to make them nice and easy to use.
It's just the handles are ergonomic, that's the word, isn't it?
They absolutely are.
I'm trying to think which designer it was, but they held it sideways, and they had their wire, I think it was 0.6 or 0.8, and they continued, did a figure of 8 from one end right to the other. They slid it off, and then you can actually open it out, and it turns into a flower. Oh, this is awful if I can't remember the guest designer. No, I can't remember.
No, neither can I. That sounds like a lovely way of using these,
stunning.
though.
It was so clever.
They should be $6.95. Okay. Tools like this, I mean, you ask anybody. I mean, Mark used to work in a garden centre where undoubtedly you would have had like a little section for kind of crafting and things like that. And definitely at my local my local garden centre, there's an entire section for kind of jewellery making and things like that, and kind of little jewellery making tools. $4.95 for a tool that isn't going to, you know, a tool that is going to last and stand the test of time. Something that's not going to just kind of fall apart is absolutely amazing, isn't it? For just $4.95, and I'm used to seeing price points for tools like this, you know, really substantial tools, price points of kind of in excess of kind of £15-20, which I think is absolutely fantastic for something like that. But $4.95, that's the deal we can do. And how do we do deals like this on JM? How? Well, when we order tools like this, when we source tools like this, we don't order, say, 50 or even 100. We order more like 1,000, which gives us much more leverage to get these at a much more competitive price point. And of course, the margins that we work on are absolutely tiny compared to other places, so we can bring you those incredible price points. Mark, is there anything quick you can show us?
I was going to do a bit more of this actually.
Yeah,
that's
go
all
for
right.
it.
That's all right.
Yes, please.
So I've taken the I've taken the two purple cords and I've lark's headed. Lark's headed? That's not.
That's kind of a term.
Okay, so and then we're going to take a bead, slide it up the middle, so it sits within the little purple knots there. And I'm just going to replace the cords back down into the bottom. Just pull that nice and tight. And then we're going to take the pink over, again to tie the square knot underneath. And you can do this alternating as well, so you can do the pink, purple, and you swap it over. I am. It's bizarre.
Unusual.
Yes. Like so. Okay, so we get to this point, and then to finish...
Just a bit of cord there, sorry. That was really annoying.
To finish, we're just going to take our thin cords, and we're going to, again, square knot. Let's get that underneath. We're going to square knot underneath with our thinner cords. Underneath, so you can imagine that this was, again, if you can, I don't know why, but it's advisable to do odd numbers of little sections. So
that works for me. Yeah.
So it's either 7 or 9, depending on.
Yeah,
on
things
the
in nature are kind of not even, as it were. They're kind of
that's
symmetrical. You know what I mean? It's the it's the law of nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sunflower seeds. All that kind of stuff. The Fibonacci numbers or whatever they're called. I don't really know. I've got a clue what I'm talking about.
So I've got my little section underneath. Okay, and to finish Echelon, I do a double knot. So I tie a knot and then over again, pull nice and tight, and then cut the ends off. Okay, like so. And then again, you would cover those knots with your pink cord.
And you can actually still see the cord kind of poking
through the bead. You can. If you were using monofilament, for example, it would look as though they were floating.
No, but I quite like that. I quite like the fact you can see the cord. I think it's nice.
And then to finish, which I think this is just ace. This is what I love about Paracord. Okay, you see we've got our 4 ends. Okay, I'm just going to show you how neat this finishes off. So just going to cut all of the ends.
Paracord.
Okay, so just a couple of millimetres. Obviously, you wouldn't do this on your finished piece because you'd need to do your sliding clasp.
Of course.
Okay, but watch how quickly this disappears. It's brilliant. So again, a cigarette lighter or a candle, naked flame. Obviously, you need to be supervising children if they're going to be doing it. Okay, so we just go in and squidge, turn into the bottom and squidge, turn, flame and squidge.
Done.
Look how neat that's finished.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There's no need for any glue, anything. And that's bonded now. It's melted together, so it's perfect. It's wonderful.
Amazing, hey?
Magic.
Amazing. Mark, yet again, you've done it. It's incredible, isn't it? It's amazing. We might ask him back again, don't I? Don't go anywhere. There's more coming up in just a couple of seconds. Mookite coming up in just a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, I tell you what. Tell you what. Look at that. Look at that. Totally 100% natural. Where is this gemstone? Where is it? Why do we not have this gemstone more often on Jewellery Maker? I don't know. It's hiding on the other side of the world, down under. Totally beautiful, amazing quality, all the way from the Mooka Creek in Australia. I just love it. Mark Smith, you look really confused. What is wrong? What's wrong with you?
I've just read on the screen.
Yeah, I know. Ignore the fact it says Mookite from Brazil.
Yeah, okay.
Just makes me look like a complete wally, doesn't it? Can we make a note of that code? The only place in the world you can get it from, Australia. Mookite from Brazil. Yeah, it's not from Brazil, trust me.
No.
I do know what I'm talking about when it comes to this kind of stuff. You'll never find me making absolute claims about anything unless I'm absolutely 100% sure. So, genuine, natural Mookite, absolutely beautiful quality. All of those gorgeous colours there. And you do get colours ranging from your purples to your yellows, creams, browns, reds, maroons. So many different qualities. Isn't that gorgeous?
So are you erring on the side of the purpley reds or the mustard colours?
Mustards, I love the mustards.
You like the mustards, do you?
Yeah, the Dijon colours. Absolutely, I just love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. There's no other gemstone like it.
No.
That one in the centre there, just there. It's like rhubarb and custard.
Oh, yeah.
It is though, isn't it? It's like rhubarb and custard. It's just gorgeous. And I love that carved leaf quality because they do have that kind of autumnal kind of tone to them, don't they? They really, really do. They're just so striking, so vivid. It's such an instantly recognisable gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful. The great thing about this, obviously, because it's a natural strand, every single gem is completely and utterly unique. Absolutely 1 billion %. The price point you were about to see for 100 carats of natural Mookite leaves is just amazing, considering we hardly ever get this gemstone on Jewellery Maker, and I don't know why. It's a gem which I absolutely love. Every single time it's on air, it sells out. There must just be a shortage of it at the minute, I assume. An amazing, amazing quality strand. The price is phenomenal. I've already got people adding this onto their order. This is your should-be price. So even though I've probably only bought you this gemstone since I've been back off maternity leave, maybe, probably less than half a dozen times, that's your should-be price. We're going lower. And oh my word, you are coming through in your droves to get this. Just beautiful, absolutely incredible. Just £5.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Get it, add it to your order. Do you know what, Mark? There's lots of people who get married kind of September, October time. It always seems to be a lovely time of year to get married. Lots of bright, vivid colours everywhere. Can you imagine a bride, an autumn bride, getting married and wearing maybe a... not necessarily a tiara, but some kind of hair piece, a hair vine maybe, made from something like Mookite. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
And you find over the past, I don't know, 20 years that September, October is really hot.
Beautiful.
It's still really hot as well.
Yeah.
So, no, I think it'd be beautiful. I could see Gem Hawks, guest designer Gem, wearing something like this.
Nice one, yeah. I've never met her.
Haven't you really?
I've seen her on screen like dozens of times, but I've never met her. Everyone says that she's a really nice lady.
Yeah, no, she's lovely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, the seasons definitely are shifting. We are experiencing weird and kind of wonderful and weather at the minute, which is just incredible. Yeah, the seasons definitely are shifting. Summer seems to be getting later and later and later. September, October time, great time of year with all of those gorgeous colours. And I just think that this strand just reminds me of that gorgeous kind of late kind of summer, that kind of Indian summer kind of quality, and that going into autumn, my absolute favourite time of year. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. And do you know what? It's great that you are multi-buying because you'll get this strand home and each strand, each gemstone is going to look entirely different. Absolutely wonderful. But of course they all go together because it's all the same gemstone.
If I had to rename it, I would call it Mookaite. If I had to rename the gemstone.
Why on earth would you do that, Mark?
Well, it reminds me of look, from here it looks like tourmaline.
A little bit.
A little bit like tourmaline, so you would have Mookaite. That's a really good name.
If anyone from the GIA is watching, please do not let this man rename Mookite.
I was in our local DIY centre over the weekend, and I won't tell you the manufacturer, but there is Tanzanite blue paint available now.
Say again?
There is now available Tanzanite blue paint.
Is there really?
Yep. Yeah, it's catching on.
They are definitely getting kind of wind, aren't they, of kind of gemstones? Yeah. Right, well done everyone. Well done. I've now got an amethyst bracelet kit for you. Before I do that, here's some food for thought. Ashton Kutcher, Princess Beatrice.
Ooh, that's a weird one.
I looked at a photo online this morning. They got into an Uber cab, you know, like the ones that you get in London. And they were together with another couple of people who I hadn't actually heard of. I think they were probably celebrities as well. And the taxi driver thought it was such an awesome collection of people that he had a selfie done with them. There's a photo of Ashton Kutcher, Princess Beatrice, and two kind of hangers-on. Weird.
She does look like her mum, doesn't she?
Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh, I love Fergie.
What?
Yeah,
do you?
she's always been one of my favourites.
Okay.
I know, a bit controversial, but yeah.
It is a bit
I
controversial, I
like
have to say. Right, okay. 925 sterling silver bracelet kit. Okay, right. It looks ready-made, doesn't it? Looks ready-made. The most amazing 925 sterling silver bracelet quality. There it is. And in the centre of your bracelet there, looks like it's claw set, is a beautiful cabochon of amethyst. But you know what? If I tip it like that, it's actually not set. This is just for you to set into that bracelet setting. So simple and easy to do. You can, if you have your gem setting toolkit, absolutely fantastic. You can absolutely set it with your 925 sterling silver bracelet. Brilliant. Do you reckon you'd be able to set this without using your gem setting toolkit, Mark Smith?
Oh, I wouldn't try it.
You would absolutely use your gem setting toolkit.
Completely. I think.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, because you've got things like the prong pusher and things like that.
I think if I needed it quickly, then I'd have a go at it. But I don't know.
I think your gem setting toolkit is definitely going to be useful when it does come setting gemstones, and now we do so many of the loose gemstones with the ready-made mounts that you may as well get the gem setting toolkit, which you can get from our website. It's not pricey at all. It's an amazing toolkit that you can get, and you can with the tools in that kit. Become a jeweller basically and a gem setter, which is absolutely amazing. I bet you that's something which none of us actually thought we'd ever be able to do. Amazing price point today. You've got a 1.30 carat amethyst in the centre of this, ready to set there, and your 8x6 oval cabochon, just brilliant. The 925 sterling silver bracelet measures 7 inches. Fantastic. You've got a little extended chain there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Really, really brilliant deal coming up for you right now. Should be £12.95p. Great price. Great deal. Amazing. Let's honour the lowest price point though. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. How do you fancy getting this incredible 95 sterling silver bracelet with your amethyst ready to set into it for less than a tenner? Yeah, there you are. £9.95. On your stall, Mark, you would not be selling this for £9.95, would you?
£35.
It's got a lot of sterling silver in it.
Yeah.
Got a beautiful amethyst in it and a gemstone which everybody knows about. And a colour which is going to suit everyone as well.
That's a beautiful stone, actually.
Gorgeous.
It's really deep, isn't it? The actual cabochon base, it's really deep.
Yes, it is.
So it sits quite
the
proud,
profile is
nice.
lovely and deep. Just the right size for the mount, actually, isn't it? The claws aren't going to be interfering too much with the gemstone, are they?
So would you make it and give it as a gift, or would you give it as a kit as the gift?
I would make it, and I'd make sure, and I'd make whoever I was giving it to as a gift, I'd make them aware that I actually set that gemstone.
Okay. Yeah.
To take the full glory. By the way, I set that gemstone. Yeah. Thank me later. Yeah, absolutely. Kim suggesting you could attach a little link and show a video of you actually setting the gemstone.
That's a good idea.
But you could literally have a load of cabochons kind of on your craft store, couldn't you? And you could make jewellery whilst people wait.
That's a nice idea.
Amazing, hey? Well done. Sorry, what was that? Showstopper? What is it? Blue lace agate. Showstopper. Now. Blue lace agates. I tell you something, this is a gemstone which every single person seems to want at the minute. It's a gem that it seems to be quite seasonal with us. We seem to not have it and then all of a sudden we get it and then it kind of disappears again until the next year. Blue lace agate is such an unusual variety of agate. It's a very specific variety of agate which is, it's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. if you think about a banded agate, you've essentially got, and think of it in a round gemstone, you've got like a round gemstone and a banded agate. It's going to give you lots of lines going around it and kind of over the top of it and whatever. And it's very, very kind of clean lines that you get going around the gemstone, really kind of crystal clear, very, very straight edges, absolutely fantastic. Blue lace agate gives you those lines, but with a much more kind of fuzzy, kind of lacy edge to them, which is why you've got that name, blue lace agate. It really is the most wonderful, genuine gemstone. And as soon as you see it, you know what I mean. Look at this. Look at that banding. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just amazing. Can you see that? See that gorgeous kind of frilly, kind of lacy band going around the gemstone rather than that kind of very, very clean, very, very clear banded quality. It's really unusual. It's just beautiful. These are stunning 6mm rounds you're going to be getting here, making them absolutely perfect for every kind of piece of jewellery, whether it's a bracelet, necklace, earrings. You're probably looking at the most versatile size of any gemstone. The only other gemstone which I'd say is on a par of this kind of versatile is going to be kind of like your 4mm or your 5mm. Kind of between 4 and 6mm, you're probably looking at the most versatile size of any kind of round gemstone. Now, blue lace agate, like I say, is a gem that we don't get very often. We seem to get like a little rush on it, and then they just sell out. Because it is such a rare variety of agate. And I'm assuming this is natural. I mean, perhaps you could check that for me, Kim. I'm assuming it's natural. Yeah. So your 80 carats of blue lace agate, 6mm inside. Yeah, they are. It is a totally natural strand that you're going to be getting here. Because it is natural, in the past, blue lace agate has been quite a considered strand. And the reason why I was just double checking that it is natural is because the price on this particular strand is so low. 10mm rounds on our website at this moment in time are £44.95. And that kind of is that's the going rate for blue lace agate on Jewellery Maker, not elsewhere. Elsewhere you can kind of look to pay substantially more than that. But £44.95 is the kind of price point that our 10mm are at, and you know that's kind of a fair enough price. It's a Jewellery Maker price. It's a great price. The reason why I was asking Kim to just confirm that these are 100% natural is because the price point on this 6mm strand which is arguably even more versatile than your 10mm strand. The price on this is utterly ridiculous. Mark, what are you thinking for this incredible strand?
We talk about duos, gemstones that go well
Absolutely,
with each other.
yeah.
We always talk about combinations of gemstones, and I think I've been here nearly 5 years now, and I think the best combination of two gemstones is the blue lace agate and the jadeite. The two of them together,
yes,
I think are the most phenomenal combination
1
ever.
billion percent.
So if you happen to have any lucky enough, privileged enough to have any jadeite at home, to have this gemstone alongside it, just as alternating on a simple bracelet or a necklace, it's the most beautiful combination.
Two very special gemstones there. Of course, you've got your jadeite with the soft kind of like apple greens. Yeah. Apple greens makes it sound too green. It is green, but not like a peridot green. It's a very subtle kind of, I don't want to say white green, but it is kind of
pale pastel green.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like a pale pastel-y green. Just beautiful. This alongside, blue lace agate, phenomenal. Is it going to be the same kind of price point that perhaps you've seen for jadeite in the past? You know, jadeite 6mm rounds. Is it going to be kind of, you know, 20, 30, 40 pounds? Do you know what? I can't actually believe we're doing this. I can't actually believe that this strand is going to be this price. Get it now. It is 100% natural. I kid you not. It's only £9.95. Yeah, I would just be getting this. I would just be multi-buying this right now, adding it to your order, doing whatever you can to get this strand, because that is the kind of price point that I would never normally attribute with blue lace agate of any kind of quality, whether they're 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, you know, whatever. Absolutely amazing. That's kind of half the price where I was hoping this would be. You know, that is amazing. Absolutely awesome. I thought if we could get this down to kind of £17.95, that would be absolutely brilliant,
wouldn't it? I'm lucky enough to have, I've got the 10mm.
Have you?
I bought the 10mm when you had it on the show. And I haven't seen any other sizes, so this is beautiful.
With 10mm gemstones in blue lace agate, you start to be able to make kind of real feature pieces just using one of them, having them as standalone pieces, because they are just so, the inclusions are just so lace-like, aren't they? It's like a
Beautiful. No,
doily.
they're absolutely stunning. And I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. I think it's just going to be one of the strands that I keep.
Good for you.
Because it's just so beautiful.
And there are loads of people who do that, who just keep strands and don't necessarily do anything with them. They're just things of beauty, aren't they? This is Mother Nature that's made this. It's entirely natural. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Lots of multi-bidders. And this is kind of like, kind of half the price where I think both Mark and I thought that this would be. Absolutely amazing.
Gosh.
Lots of web bidders, lots of telephone bidders coming through to get that. This with pearls as well, I think would be a lovely combination.
Because I think, if I'm right, Botswana agate is known as the king of the agates, isn't it? But I think it should be this. I think it should be this one. I really do.
Oh, I don't know. I love my Botswana agate. I do love this though as well.
Yeah. But Botswana would go beautifully with this as well, because it has that grey, silvery tones to the gems.
Yeah, almost like a purpley kind of smoky colour. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lovely.
Wow.
Lovely, lovely. Is it me, or is it cold in here?
It's probably my fault.
Adam's cold. Why is it your fault?
Well, I came in this morning at about 10 to 7, and it was like a sauna in here. It was so hot.
Was it?
So it was kindly, the air conditioning was put on for me. It's fine, I'm fine now.
Would we be able to turn the air conditioning
All done.
a smidge? A smidge? Because it is very chilly. There we go. There she is. Thanks, lovey. Thanks, Emma. 925 sterling silver flower connectors. All I'm going to say is, they got diamonds set into them. It looks like that bit there. It's made to look like there's a gemstone set in there, isn't it? Ooh! Oh no! Isn't that clever? That's clever. What's that flower, Mark? What's that flower? White flower with like the inside of the inner part of the flower is kind of like a yellowy and with sometimes a pinky purple, and it grows on like a vine. Is it clematis?
Might well be. They have 6 petals though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. But it's that kind of thing, though, isn't it?
Yes, yes. I was thinking of a dianthus or a little forget-me-not. A
forget-me-not, yes.
Yes.
A di what?
Dianthus. Carnation pink, otherwise known as.
Ah. Yeah. He knows his flowers. He's just showing off, isn't he? Sure, he makes half of these up. Gorgeous 95 sterling silver quality. You can use this in any way you like, but do you know how I would use them? I would probably make something like a beautiful kind of stretchy bracelet using which I wouldn't feel guilty about making something that simple using your black lace agate, your blue lace agate. Not at the price point we've just done this for, and then hanging just one of these from the bracelet. That would just be beautiful, wouldn't it? What do you reckon, Mark?
Or what about making little rosary links with your lace agate and just have a flower in between? Just get a couple
Nice
of packs
idea.
and just have it alternating. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would. Yeah. It could be like a motif going through a neckline piece, a bracelet, and maybe a pair of earrings.
Would a bride wear blue lace for something blue?
I don't see why not.
It's pale enough, isn't it? And
yeah, absolutely.
subtle.
Yeah, definitely.
Or little,
a suggestion.
Little bridesmaids bracelets with the blue lace and the little flowers in between.
That's a nice idea. Isn't that a lovely idea? Okay, so you're going to be getting 5 of these floral connectors in a pack. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. We're going to take the price all the way down. How do you fancy getting all 5 of these for under £10? I know. They're gorgeous. £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful quality there. Well done. £9.95. Please don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, or you can get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. By the way, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, maybe you're going to be starting your first order with us today. Thank you and welcome. You are going to get a number of things free with your first order. And these are free things you're actually going to be grateful for. Not weird free things that are kind of like run-of-the-mill, boring things. You're going to get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which is around about an hour long. Lots of information on here, how to make earrings, necklaces, bracelets, all that kind of information. Lots of demos which you can follow on there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is all on your hour-long DVD. Okay, you're also going to be getting a Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, which is this one here. Lots of information again on gemstones, birthstones, basic toolkit, which is just £9.95. Threading materials, findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together as well. And there's some tutorials at the back as well, and information. Oh, there's Mark. There's Mark. Information on our beginners DVDs and workshops as well. Our DVDs are priced at $4.95 each, and come on any of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker as well. That is all free with your first order, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Fantastico, as Gino De Campo would say. Gino De Campo. Okay. Turquoise.
They're cute.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Are these American? The reason why I ask is because they're... Have I got the right ones here? These are seriously dark in colour, aren't they? Yeah, turquoise from the US. 15 carats. I assume they're natural. Are they natural?
Got a few of Russian Amazonite about them, they're really dark colour.
Natural. This is a lot more green than I've seen with American turquoise that I've bought you in the past. This is absolutely gorgeous. Even the matrix running through here is more of a brown or a kind of a clay colour rather than black. If I show it to you next to a strand of nuggets that I'm going to be bringing you next, actually, which again is natural USA turquoise, you can see the difference between the two. And what you're looking at, yeah, I mean, look at the difference between the two. The kind of colour difference is remarkable, isn't it? Basically, the way this gemstone forms is turquoise tends to form in really very, very, very arid areas, which doesn't get a huge amount of rainfall. When it does get rainfall, it's very kind of short and sharp, and lots of rainfall happens. And the rain falls on really parched rock. So the water evaporates very, very quickly. As the water evaporates, it deposits all of the elements inside the water, so that mainly things like iron and copper impurities, into the rock. And over many, many hundreds and thousands of years, that colours the rock, this incredible turquoise colour. You only really get it in very, very kind of arid places. And USA peridot is, well, in my opinion, head and shoulders above turquoise from anywhere else in the world. It is absolutely phenomenal. I have bought you turquoise from various different locations before, but I don't think, USA peridot wise, I don't think I've ever bought you turquoise of this, with this kind of emerald green kind of tone to it, but it just shows the kind of the different kind of copper and iron impurities in the gemstone at the time of this forming, which is just fantastic, isn't it? It can be a really considered purchase, turquoise, because it is an extremely rare, genuine gemstone, which is why you quite often find us at Jewellery Maker bringing you things like dyed magnesite, dyed howlite, which looks like turquoise but actually isn't, because to get hold of genuine natural turquoise to suit everybody's budget is actually, well, can be very, very difficult indeed. I'm being told, though, this is going to be a brilliant price point. 4mm rounds of genuine natural USA turquoise, one of the most unusual colour palettes I've ever seen with turquoise, but absolutely stunning. And believe it or not, this should be £17.95p, which already is a fantastic low price for genuine natural turquoise, particularly from the USA, which is viewed by many as the best turquoise in the world. We're actually going to take that price down, though, under £15 for you today. I'd seriously consider getting this in your order. I really, really would. And gemstones that spring to my mind that go with this beautifully, and you'll see this a lot in genuine gemstone jewellery, is turquoise and amber. Really works beautifully together. I think this would work so well with the amber because of those gorgeous kind of clay colours going through here as well. What do you reckon, Mark? It's
beautiful. You were talking about the pieces of turquoise that you see, and my experience is when you do lots of craft fairs, you don't tend to see very much turquoise amongst the other gemstones. You tend to get a turquoise stall.
A turquoise stall or an amber stall.
Yeah, Blenheim Palace is very near us, and they have a 3-day Christmas event.
Yeah.
And they always have turquoise and sterling silver stalls.
Yep.
And some of the beautiful pieces, don't get me wrong, they're all handmade and stunning big pieces of turquoise.
Oh, there'll be hundreds of pounds,
though. You tend to find lots of, I'm going to be really, really controversial, on basic craft stalls, you have to be really careful, you do get a lot of dyed magnesite sold as turquoise. You have to be really careful.
Which is actually, that's a really great thing to say, because you know that makes me urge you even more to add your authenticity card onto your order. Basically, your authenticity card is worth its weight in gold. All of our genuine gemstones are part of a shipment of gemstones. So with this particular strand, we may have had 200 strands of this commissioned, okay? And a few of those 200 strands, and there'll be random strands, they won't be the first week or the last week, you know, they will just be random strands that from that shipment will be independently tested by an independent laboratory. And what they're testing for is to see what the gemstone is, has it been treated, and any of those treatments and what the gemstone is found to be are listed on lab reports, and your authenticity card summarises all of their findings, okay? So for an extra 25p, you can get your authenticity card to prove categorically this is what it says it is, so there's no grey area whatsoever. And if our gemstones aren't treated, we're very open and honest about it. Okay, I'm now hotter than the sun. What is going on with this weather? It's gone really muggy and humid in here now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Got like sweaty hands. On the what, sorry? The big ones. Okay, we bought you these pearls earlier on. I've still got a couple of strands left.
They're amazing.
They're huge. Believe it or not, I've still got some left. I've still got dozens of these in baskets that haven't been checked out. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Huge, 12 by 8 by to 17 by 12 millimeters in size. Some of the largest pearls, if not the largest pearls I've ever bought you on JM. I mean, they are just huge. Now, unbelievably, Mark, when we showed this strand initially, Mark, your kind of guess was $59.99. Amazing price, yeah, for genuine fresh horticulture pearls, which are natural. You know, this kind of size, this kind of shape, yeah, absolutely, $59.95. I mean, brilliant price there. It was nowhere near that. It was under 50. It was under 40. It was under 30. They were just £16.95p. I had a lot of people adding these to their order, which was brilliant. You absolutely have to check your baskets out, and I do mean that. You've got to do that now. You've absolutely got to do that, because if you don't, somebody else will. Pearls of this kind of calibre as well. You know, we were talking about what you might want to do with pearls of this kind of size, because they are so large. And I said, you know, personally, I would use one of them to make a pendant, a couple in a pair of earrings. I wouldn't necessarily use them all in one kind of long neckline piece. I think that would be, there wouldn't necessarily, but I wouldn't feel the need to do that. Just one of these in a pendant. They're so big, they're so beautifully heavy and weighty. You could just literally just use one of them, and they're just beautiful, aren't they, Mark? I
think they've been stunning. We know how much money you can make out of them just from drop earrings. I've never seen a pearl that large before.
Well, we said that there were roughly 33 pearls on the strand, and you could make easily kind of 15 pairs of earrings easily out of these and sell them for, even if they were a tenner each. That's incredible. That's a huge amount of money you can make there potentially, isn't it?
You wouldn't find pearl earrings that size on the high street for £10.
No way! No way. No way.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I've got some more pearls now. Pearl coins. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous coins of pearls. So you can see where that kind of description comes from. These really are kind of like the size of kind of 5p pieces, aren't they? They are just beautiful. Beautiful and flat. So they're going to sit wonderfully against your skin, against your wrist, against your décolletage, against, you know, they're going to turn beautifully if you put them into earrings as well. And what's wonderful about these is they've got that kind of melted quality to them. Some are going to be kind of rounder than others, i.e. more circular than others. It's a better way of describing these. Some of these are going to be kind of almost perfect circles. Some of these are going to be more of that kind of melded quality. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, absolutely beautiful. I love all those natural kind of edges you're going to be getting here. Those natural kind of, the natural finish on these pearls is just wonderful, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Because you're going to be getting a much kind of flatter pearl, the surface area, the surface area is going to be that much flatter and arguably that much larger. So you get to see the full effect of the pearlescence kind of coming off the pearl. You get to see the full effect of that gorgeous pearlescence, the pinks, the blues, the greens. If these pearls were kind of more round, you probably wouldn't get that kind of the full view of pearlescence. That nacre is awesome, isn't it? It should look like, pearls should look like they've got a light from within the gemstone, kind of emitting this gorgeous kind of luminous soft glow. It should look like the light comes from within the pearl. It's exactly what these are doing. Do you see what I mean about these pearls being kind of flatter?
Yeah, completely.
You get to appreciate that pearlescence even more.
As you said, it's more surface area in one spot. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Gorgeous. Great price on these as well. These are around about 13 millimetres in size. I'm making them perfect for rings as well. I'm just putting them over the back of my hand. They would look great in little wire wrap rings, wouldn't they? Really, really stunning quality. You could use them as little buttons, you know, if you wanted to sew them onto a cardigan, sew them onto something, you know, upcycle something, that would be gorgeous, or sewing them down the back of your wedding dress. They look absolutely gorgeous as well. Beautiful price point for these as well. Give us a call. This is your should be price at £9.95p.
There's lots of should be prices today, I've noticed.
That's what Kim does. Should be. Should be. And then it's going to be £8.95, yeah. £8.95p. Amazing. Absolutely incredible deal for you today. Well done. Just £8.95 for genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are natural and they're this gorgeous, gorgeous coin shape. Really, really wonderful quality. Well done. And plus you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with the big buttons that we bought you. Ooh! That looks like... Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that changes it. Makes the pearls look really silvery, doesn't it?
It's very sort of Frozen-esque, isn't it?
Oh, let it go, let it go. Oh.
I gave you that one. Did you see I fed that to you?
You did, thank you, Mark.
You haven't sung at all today.
Okay, got some more turquoise. Going back to the turquoise. Sorry, we're a bit higgledy-piggledy today for various reasons. But anyway, turquoise nuggets. Although with my 2.5-year-old, it's not frozen. It's chitty chitty bang bang at the minute. She loves it. And Mary Poppins.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Turquoise nuggets, here we go. This is the kind of tone I'm used to seeing with turquoise. Really, really beautiful. A real turquoise tone. Absolutely gorgeous. They are just beautiful. With a strand of gemstones like this, Mark, how would you use this? Because I know you do love your chips and nuggets. When it comes to kind of nuggets and chips of turquoise like this, though, does it kind of change?
Yes, completely. Especially this rough type, because I don't know if you knew, but last month I started a brand new workshop, Chipahimo, which is,
awesome.
I just love it. It was such a lovely day.
Good.
And I've got one again week Saturday, I think it is.
Perfect.
And we take a strand of lapis, actually, in the same sort of style as this. Yeah. And we do Chipahimo with it. It's absolutely perfect because they're unusual chips when you get a strand like this, because they're quite flat and not jagged. That's the wrong word to use, but what's the word you would use?
They're not tumbled. They don't have those soft edges on them.
Yeah, they are so easy to do Chipahimo with because they sit under your cords or your wires so perfectly.
Yeah, lovely.
It makes your job so much easier. So for this, it would be I would Chipahimo maybe with I don't know, rose gold wire.
No, copper definitely with rose gold.
Just be beautiful. Yeah, so for this sort of gemstone, it would be Chipahimo for me, without a doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. What a lovely idea. 75 carats of your turquoise in total here. Really, really gorgeous. Look at all that variance there. Isn't that awesome? You're getting gold, kind of pyrite and iron inclusions in there as well, which is just gorgeous. Actually, do you know what? I might actually try putting this with something like lapis lazuli. I think it would look great.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And if you did Chipahimo with kind of your lapis and your turquoise, you could have that lovely kind of seascape kind of coming through. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh yeah, just awesome. Have you seen the new gemstone ropes that we do?
Yes.
That's effectively kumihimo with gemstones,
exactly
isn't it?
What it is, I know. The day we launched, I can't remember if it was you or with Eleanor.
I don't know if it was
think
me.
it was
It
Eleanor.
might have
we
been Elle.
launched them.
Yeah.
The day that I was telling the whole world about my Chipahimo workshop.
We launched the gemstone ropes. Oh man!
But the work that's gone into those, it's incredible.
Quite amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
These should be.
What? That's just wrong.
I know. Should be. We're going to be even more wrong. It's just wrong. But it's so right. Wrong, but it's so right. It's wrong, but it's right.
I wonder how much an import cost per strand of gemstones would be for a start. When you put that in, air miles and then the cutting.
I wouldn't even begin to think about it, Mark, because you will just end up getting very upset. Wrong, but it's right. A bit like the beige dinner I had the other night. Oh, it was amazing. I was eating up the bits from the weekend. I had a tuna and cheese toasty on brown bread. It was amazing, gorgeous. With this is quite disgusting. With half a Scotch egg,
Wow.
bit more beige thrown in there. And some mini cocktail sausages. Not a single vegetable. It was just like, looked at my plate, it was just brown. It was wrong, but it was so right. With just loads of mayonnaise all over it. I thought, if I'm going to do it wrong, I might as well do it really wrong. Literally hard stuck on a plate there, but it was amazing. A bit like this, wrong, but it's so right. Just get it. $5.95, well done. Norma in Middlesex loves this so much, she's got 3 strands, well done. You could be one of those people at Blenheim Palace this Christmas time doing your jewellery stall, making just natural turquoise jewellery. Get your authenticity card. And make sure people know, sing it from the rooftops, that it's genuine natural turquoise. That's what your authenticity card
We
looks
have an
like.
orange meal on a Friday. I think I've told you this before.
Really?
Yeah, it's a treat for us.
What are we doing next, Kim, sorry? The black spinel? Go on, what's in an orange meal then?
We eat healthy normally during the week.
Yeah.
But on Friday we have fish fingers, oven chips, baked beans.
10 out of 10. Black spinel graduated faceted pears. Absolutely gorgeous. My favourite black gemstone. Do you know what I've learned from bringing you black spinel? Whichever guest designer I am with, they all love this black gemstone. Not that I ever thought I was the only person, but Gemma Crowe's her favourite black gemstone. Fleur Hastings absolutely loves it. Claire MacDonald, her favourite black gemstone as well. I absolutely love this. Deb Rudge absolutely loves black spinel as well. Are you a fan of black spinel, Mark?
I am. I think it's because we get asked so many times, if you laid out black strands in front of you, could you tell the difference? And actually,
Yeah.
We can with spinel. If spinel is in the equation, I think you can.
1 billion
But
percent.
sometimes, if you have an agate and a quartz
An
or
onyx.
or an onyx, it's quite difficult to see.
Can
But
be,
as soon
yeah.
as you put spinel into the mix, you can tell straight away which one is
The
spinel.
luster you get
Yeah.
with black spinel is a clean, clear, crisp white luster. The actual way this gemstone forms is very, very similar to a diamond. It's got the same kind of crystal structure as a diamond, so when it's faceted, you get a lovely, clean, crisp edge to it. The luster you get as well, like I said, is white with a black diamond. And I bought you black diamonds the other day, and I happen to look, I do love black diamonds. I mean, who doesn't love black diamonds? But the luster is different. It's more of an iridescent luster. It's more of it's really difficult to kind of put into words. It's more of an iridescent luster is all I can say. This is white. It is white. It is exactly what I look for and what I think millions of people look for in black gemstones. It's clear, it's crisp, it's beautiful. And my word, it's the epitome of sophistication. It really, really is. Individually hand-faceted pairs, individually hand-drilled black spinel beads here. Ranging in size, really lovely range in size here, 9 by 6 to 16 by 10. So great possibilities for earrings, for charms, for charms and for earrings, yes, and also for the larger ones for statement pendants. Just one of them is a pendant. That large one there in the centre would make a great pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of gemstones on this strand. Now look at this should-be price. Yeah, I know. Incredible. And considering actually black spinel can be quite a considered purchase on Jewellery Maker by Jewellery Maker standards because of the unusual faceting that we attempt with black spinel. We try out lots of different cuts with black spinel. In this particular case, so $14.95, looking good, not your price. Here we go. All of a sudden, it's become one of the most affordable jet black gemstones to get. We've had it loads recently on Jewellery Maker, and every single time that's happened, I've just got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get it. It's one of those gems you've got to get it home. When you get bitten by the black spinel bug, honestly, you are literally going to be just wanting it more and more and more. It's absolutely amazing. It's like the first time you do a gizmo coil. Everything is gizmoed for the next 6 months. You know, it's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. $9.95. Brilliant deal there. Well done. Okay. Say again. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, Liz. Oh, lovely. I'd make earrings to sell for at least £15 a pair. Job done. Sounds good to me. I'd say that with rose gold.
It's not a stone you see in the high street, is it? I don't think.
I don't know why.
You see many black gemstones.
No. Even some of the big jewellery houses use black onyx instead of black spinel, which seems bizarre to me, but anyway, bizarre. Not that I don't like black onyx, but that's just amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I got some head pins. I got some head pins. I got some head pins. Rose gold. Boom. With the black spinel.
Rosary link, just turn them into rosary links with that turquoise.
Would you?
It would just be beautiful.
Yeah. Good call. Good call. Oh, look at these. Beautiful rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. My absolute favourite precious metal here. I adore rose gold. It's kind of between yellow gold and white gold or yellow gold and 925 sterling silver. It's so soft, it goes with every single skin tone. I've got quite kind of fair, freckly skin. It works really, really well with fairer skin tones. Just gorgeous. Mark, you are a little bit, and you won't hate me for saying this, you are a little bit obsessed with rosary linking.
Yeah.
Aren't you? You really do enjoy it, don't you?
It's like you were talking about, once you do your first gizmo, you gizmo forever. And I'm a bit hooked on rosary
linking, yeah.
Before the show, I picked up a parcel of goodies, and one of those is a strand of blue zircon that I'm going to rosary link.
Oh yes, please.
I can't wait.
To die for. How quickly do you get through head pins like this then, if you do lots of rosary linking?
Gosh, quite quickly actually. And I think, especially the sterling silver, because it is so soft and you've got that precious metal, you can pass that on in your prices that you're selling on for. Otherwise, it's just normally off a reel using our plated wires. But
which is fantastic.
Yeah, but to be able to have sterling silver all the way through your piece.
And there would be certain gemstones that I would want to do, that I would want to use this kind of quality for, such as the blue zircon, or your AA grade opal, or your Tanzanite, gemstones like that. I would definitely use them with this. Black spinel and rose gold is a match made in heaven. Deal for your black spinels at the bottom of your screen, just so you know. These are just $5.95 for 20, not for 10 or for 5, for 20 of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver head pins. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, it really is brilliant. You've absolutely got to stock up on these kind of deals when you see them. When you see findings like this, and if you're ever in doubt about what findings are more commonly used for, what would you use these for? You can use these for so many different designs. You go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. There are loads and loads of different tutorials on our website how you can use head pins to create things like pendants, earrings, how you can cut the top off them to create things like, as Mark suggested, rosary link style pieces. We haven't seen these head pins for 7 months. 7 months now takes us up to at least Christmas time. It could be another 7 months until we get these in again. If you're going to be making pieces for later on this year, for Christmas, I know we are months away from Christmas, but it takes us months to get hold of findings like this, particularly in precious metal qualities. Get them now, absolutely get them. You are getting these in plenty of time for later on in the year, and my goodness gracious me, I would hate it to be kind of knocking on the door of December and us still not having them, and you being disappointed. Get them now, get them now, get them now. They're not going to go off. You don't have to use by date. You can use them whenever you want. Gorgeous. Well done. Ridiculous price. In 20... Yeah! Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver crimp bead tubes. Now, these look like the longer ones. I think they are. Have you got a ladder weave bracelet using these?
Have I got one? No.
Didn't you pass me one the other week? Sure you did.
Did I?
No, it was using the rondelle beads, the double drill.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, right. So these are 3 by 1.5 mil in size. Normally our crimp beads are around about 2 by 2 mil in size, which are absolutely fantastic. And yeah, that's a really good point actually, Kim. It's pretty much the only finding that you can't make yourself. Pretty much.
Yes.
That's a really good point, actually.
Yes.
It's pretty much one of the only findings that you do absolutely have to get from somewhere like Jewellery Maker. The great thing about these particular crimp beads is the fact that they are 3 by 1.5 mil in size, so they're a bit more elongated. You've got that kind of more rectangular, that kind of taller quality to them. Well, why is that? Why does that matter? Why? Because you can start to use these as spacer beads. Personally, I do see crimp beads in a deal like this, but really, in my heart of hearts, I look at these and I see spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Spacer beads which you can use in between your gemstones. You can make entire suites of jewellery just using crimp beads like this. They're absolutely gorgeous. Mark, I know that you've kind of done jewellery in the past making beads using beads like this.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're going down the kumihimo route. If you use them as beads and made a kumihimo braid, just so contemporary and really, really modern, I think it'd be beautiful.
Something just like a ladder weave, which is one of the simplest techniques that you will ever learn. It's actually on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and booklet as well. The ladder weave is just so simple, having these as like the rungs of the ladder, and then just having thread going on the outside, whether it's that beautiful pearl knotting silk that we bought you earlier on, or some Eslon thread, or even, you might, no, I don't think we'll be able to get the paracord through here, but certainly your Eslon threads, no problem at all. Right, amazing price. Again, get these findings when you can. They should be £7.95p. You're getting 100 of these beads in total, so much quality here. Even if you use them just to finish off neckline pieces and bracelets, that's enough for 50 necklaces or 50 bracelets. You know, these are so simple to use. They are an absolute essential finding. Even if you're just going to be making threaded, beaded pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery, they are absolutely 100% essential. Well done. So under £6, congratulations, well done. And they're rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver as well. That's really important to note that they are all precious metal qualities. And look at them together. The flash of precious metal you get off these is just awesome, isn't it? Looks so high end, doesn't it? Woo! So high end. Just threaded onto a piece of beading thread, they look great. Made into a bracelet. Okay. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Okay. Fully adjustable 95 sterling silver ring. I have not seen this before. So what do we mean by fully adjustable? Okay, so the back of the ring, the shank of the ring, is not soldered together. It's not one continuous piece. So you can, because there's a little gap in the back, you can make it whatever size you like. So if you're making it as a gift, it doesn't matter what ring size that person is. If you're going to be selling it on, it doesn't matter what ring size they are, because of course it is fully adjustable. Now on the front, look at this. Is there any wonder why in this ring there's over 5 grams, almost 5.5 grams of 925 sterling silver? Now you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of shanks going around the ring to the back adjustable bit, and on the top you've got these little loops which are ready to receive really whatever you like. If you've seen or heard of the bubble rings that lots and lots of guest designers make, where you literally just get a gemstone, pop it onto a head pin, make what's called a little wrap loop on top, which that technique is available on our website and on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, and you just connect them, bunches of them, onto these kind of rings, and you have kind of like what looks a bit like kind of like a hedgehog kind of design, like loads and loads of gemstones, or like a bunch of grapes made out of gemstones, really overtaking this, and on it looks absolutely amazing, like a huge, great big kind of cocktail ring, absolutely gorgeous. For almost 5.5 grams of 95 sterling silver, it should be £17.95. We're actually going to be taking that price point down. Now, I know Mark wants to say something. I wonder whether he's going to suggest not using this as a ring or coming. He's going to come out with something brilliant. I know he is. £12.95. Amazing. Mark, I can feel your eyes burning into this piece.
Can you separate the things?
Well,
can you prise them apart so you get a bigger gap? You can. Because something like Allura binding weave, so you can get some sterling silver and weave. You know, they do that amazing. I can't do it, but they're weaving zigzag that they then embed around cabochons, and I think some of the guest designs,
yes,
that sort of Aztec.
Yeah.
So you could sort of wire in those rungs, doing some sort of a really elaborate weave, and then incorporate your gemstones on the top.
What a lovely
That'd be
idea.
beautiful, wouldn't it?
So separating these out, that is...
They're quite soft to open, are they?
Well, it's sterling silver, so yeah, absolutely.
That gives you more scope then, wouldn't it? So you could have a really nice fan shape over the finger. I think that would look really nice.
Oh, what a lovely idea. I thought you were actually going to suggest this maybe in a pendant. I can see this as a pendant.
Yes, with chains hanging or something like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Because I'm assuming if you can prise them that way, you can prise them outwards as well, so you can actually fan them out.
How do you mean that?
So if you take the top ring, push it to the right, and then the next ring to the right, so you get a fan.
I see what you mean. Yes,
does that make sense?
Yeah.
Might be able to.
Because it's precious metal, Mark. I imagine you could absolutely do that. Loads of people coming through for that. Lots and lots of potential there. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. Little spirals. Eminem and Elton John.
Yeah.
Another weird celebrity friendship.
It's a bit quiet on the Eminem front, hasn't it, recently? I'm not allowed to have him on in the car. I've got his greatest hits, but I'm not allowed to have him on in the car.
Greatest hits. Right. 95 sterling silver pendant finding with a half drill connector. Woo, woo, woo. Gorgeous.
Oh.
Hey?
Sorry.
What?
We haven't had these for ages.
Well, I was going to say that. I haven't seen these for ages either.
No.
The 95 sterling silver, lovely kind of spiral design with your little pin setting here, ready to receive half drill gemstones perhaps? Maybe some polymer clay?
Yep.
You can even take this off if you wanted to. What was the design that was... It was like a horn design. During kind of the 80s and 90s, it was a sterling silver kind of horn design. Do you know what I mean? In like a sterling silver pendant. I'm sure it was. And I got given a couple of them, I think. Anyway. It's boring. Sorry. Yes, but anyway, 95 sterling silver quality here. You're going to be getting 3. 3! You could make them into earrings, couldn't you? They'd make great earrings.
Channel setting those little gaps with gemstones.
Wow, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah. Lovely big loop at the top as well.
Aquamarines we had in the first kit.
Nice idea.
2 rows of aquamarine, that would be lovely.
Do you know what we had on Wednesday? Sorry, not on Wednesday, on Monday. We had microfaceted black spinel.
Wow.
That would be amazing channel set into these.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gosh,
3 of these in total. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 of these in total. Should be £9.95p. Should be. Should be. We're not gonna be. I know. We're doing this because we are your friends, and it is Friendship Day here on Jewellery Maker. It's because we love you. So when we're dragged into our manager's office, raked over the coals, that's the excuse we're going to give. We were just doing it because we're their friends. Yeah, friends. That's what friends are for. Well done, everyone. $6.95, fantastic. Friends, just like Jennifer Aniston and Justin Bieber.
Oh.
Weird. She's like... She could be his mum. Man, she looks amazing, doesn't she? Jennifer Aniston's beautiful. Anyway, well done, everyone. Now, please, for the love of gemstones, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain coming up in just a couple of seconds, plus loads more, plus Mark's second kit, plus more weird celebrity friendships. Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
All you need to know about this next deal is it's gonna go. It's all you need to know. It's all they need to know, isn't it, Mark? You're not very enthusiastic.
I don't know what Rhodium is.
Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. You have precious metals, Mark.
Yes.
When you rhodium plate, so rhodium is a metal, okay?
Oh, okay, right.
When you
right.
rhodium plate something, when you rhodium plate sterling silver, what does that do? It gives the sterling silver, it gives the precious metal more longevity, makes it harder wearing, and also, he's going to like this bit, doesn't tarnish.
Okay.
There you go. It doesn't tarnish.
Right.
So you, hang on, birthday girl, guest designer Jan, the first person in. There you go. Like a rat up a drain pipe. Like a rat up a drain pipe. Beautiful rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain with extender.
Gosh.
I love this chain. Can you see the links on there, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
They're individual links.
Yeah. Well,
So
what did you think
so
it was?
you could separate them if you wanted to, then into little sections, could you?
Mark, well, cut it up.
Well, if they're just links, you wouldn't have to, would you? I don't know how they're
Well,
secured.
they've got... So they're kind of like really elongated teardrop links you're going to be getting.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if
Amazing.
you could do that.
Right, okay.
Let's have a look. They're like really elongated. I don't think...
No,
I mean, you
okay.
might be able to... I don't know. You might be able... Let's have a... Let's have a... Here we go.
Gosh, that's-
Guess it's on her, Jan. Steady, Eddie. She's bought 5 already. Maybe
Wow.
she is. Maybe she's sitting at home with a glass of something. Knowing Jan, she probably is. I mean, it is her birthday and everything, but yeah. Go, yeah, I'm just going to get it. 5.
That's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous? I've never seen a chain like this in my life.
No. Wow.
Dare I say it? This is... No, I'm going to say it. Stuff it. I'm just going to say it. Dare I say it? Is this designed to be worn on its own? I mean, you absolutely could wear it on its own. I mean, you could put things with it if you wanted to. But dare I say, is that... For me, I think that's been designed to wear on its own. It's got to have been.
Would a gent wear it?
Definitely.
I think so as well.
The shine you are going to get from this, A, because it's rhodium plated, and B, because the links are just so long and, oh yeah, they're so long and elongated. That is awesome. I've never seen a chain like that. Believe you or not, I've seen a lot of chains in my life. I've seen a chain of fools. I've seen lots of chains. This is a terrible, terrible joke. So yes, I've never seen a chain with links of that kind of shape before.
No, I've not.
They're like kind of long.
So that lustre that you can see
Triangular.
there, is that due to the rhodium? That it's really bright, really vivid, isn't
What
it?
do you mean? The actual kind of colour of it?
Yeah,
The rhodium is incredibly reflective, and it gives you this wonderful shine. And don't forget, because it's rhodium plated, it's not going to tarnish. Sterling silver over time will tarnish. If you put it with anti-tarnish tabs, then you do lessen the tarnishing kind of effect that it will have. Lessen the effect that tarnishing will have. When you rhodium plate 95 sterling silver, you almost eliminate it. I mean, it's absolutely awesome. The amount of lustre you're getting is due to the shape and the size of the links. I mean, that is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that just awesome? I love that. Beautiful, beautiful chain here. For me, I would personally wear this on its own. Almost looks like it's been diamond cut. And if you think about what a diamond cut chain looks like, it's lots and lots of flat facets, which is why a diamond cut chain will give you lots and lots of lustre. Effectively here, you are getting elongated links, which are going to give you that lustre. I'm going to just try and do what you suggested earlier on, which is wrap it around my wrist, see what it looks like. Is that all right? Here we go. Here we go. So it's 16 inches in length with a 2-inch extender chain. There's your extender chain just there.
So is rhodium only used as plating? You can't buy a solid rhodium bracelet?
I've never seen solid rhodium. I've only ever seen rhodium plated.
Okay.
And we're not talking about a big, thick kind of
No.
plated quality. It's only about an electron thick or something.
Okay,
But that is sufficient to kind of to coat the sterling silver, make it more durable. It's basically electroplated with the rhodium. See that?
That's stunning.
That's awesome, isn't it? That's great. Yeah, on its own, that is amazing. Beautiful. I like the new trend as well. The bracelet wearing trend there. Okay, amazing price. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. I've never seen a chain like this in my life, and I've worked with gemstones and with jewellery for kind of upward of 8 years. £7.95p. How amazing is that? So arguably it's going to give you even more longevity than your 95 sterling silver chain. Arguably it's going to give you even more lustre and kind of external scintillation than your 95 sterling silver chain. It's giving you so much more, arguably, but the price point is unbelievably low, $7.95, and I've never seen a chain like it. I've never seen links like it. Just beautiful, absolutely amazing. $7.95. Still got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this multi-buying, which I'm really happy to see. But we're going to do something else for you. I know.
At that low price, you think everything would be rhodium plated, wouldn't you?
Not everybody wants rhodium plating. Not everybody wants sterling silver to be plated.
Okay.
But you know, it is horses for courses. Some people want that sterling silver quality, and that's all they want. But some people do want that rhodium plating. Well, a lot of people do want that rhodium plating, and it just, in my mind, I don't think you're doing yourself a disservice at all. I mean, I think if anything, it is a huge benefit. When you get this gorgeous rhodium plated quality, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at those lovely links. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful links. They're almost like little fishes, aren't they? They're kind of that gorgeous kind of elongated shape. They're beautiful. Well done, just $5.95. Loads of people coming through. Hilda in Surrey's got 6 of these. Well done. Jan, guest designer, you've got 5. People come through to get 2s and 3s of these as well. Absolutely fantastic. It is brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Ideal to wear with a pendant. Ideal to suspend things from. You know, you've got little eyelets on the individual links there, which of course you could put very fine wire through if you wanted to and suspend gemstones from there. But in my personal opinion, I'd wear that on its own. I absolutely would. Well done. People from all over the country coming through to get there, from Manchester, Essex, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Surrey, Dorset, Cheshire, Staffordshire, Oxfordshire. Well done. Woohoo! Yeah! Gorgeous. Okay, now, I've got something very special next. And when I first bought you this kind of quality, yeah, that's beautiful. When I first bought you this quality, I think it was one of my Keep in Touch days, whilst I was on maternity leave still. And I'd never seen anything like it in my life, and I couldn't quite believe that we had done what we had done. We've managed to get hold of 9 carat white gold. Not white gold plated, or white gold coloured, or white gold flavoured. This is 9 carat white gold. There is a reason why precious metal is precious, and it's precious because it is rare. There is only a certain amount of precious metal on the planet. There's only a certain amount of, you know, if you look at exceptionally rare precious metals, like things like platinum, I think the entire world's amount of platinum wouldn't cover the base of an Olympic swimming pool. I mean, it is unbelievably rare precious metal. And when you look at things like white gold, rose gold, yellow gold, again, yes, you've got very rare qualities here. This is precious metal for a reason, because of its rarity. The majority of white gold, yellow gold, rose gold will be snapped up by jewellery manufacturers, so they can use it to set into genuine gemstone jewellery, or to make into chains. Only a tiny percentage of it will be reserved to make into things like this. And I'm sure you can understand, it is, for us to be able to bring you a competitive price on, say, a silver-plated brass crimp bead is much easier than being able to bring you a competitive price on 9 carat white gold crimp bead tubes, because of its rarity, because of its, you know, it is a precious commodity you're looking at here. Absolutely gorgeous. 9 carat white gold is a wonderful shade of silver as well. Sterling silver is going to give you a very bright, very intense kind of white, silvery kind of quality. White gold is a little bit more of a gentle kind of silvery kind of tone. Platinum's going to look kind of fairly grey. I mean, it's a very beautiful, very you know, precious metal, but it is going to look really very grey indeed. This is just stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Quite a privilege, isn't it, to have it?
It's a real privilege.
Yes,
this is such a precious commodity. It's such a precious thing to be able to have. There's a pack of 10 of these here. I would probably get 2, maybe 3 packs of these, and I would keep them to one side. See what happens over the next 6 months. See what happens, you know, if we're able to bring you more white gold qualities, brilliant. Personally, I wouldn't set this with sterling silver. I would only set this with other gold qualities, whether it's yellow gold or whether it's white gold or rose gold. It is absolutely good. That's not taking anything away from sterling silver, but I just wouldn't want you to get mixed up. a wonderful quality like this needs a brilliant, brilliant price point. Now, to say that we find it very, very difficult to be competitive with things like this, yeah, we do. However, your should-be price is £12.95 for 10 9-carat white gold crimp bead tubes. We're actually going to go lower than we've ever been before. How do you fancy getting 10 white gold crimp bead tubes for £7.95? And I tell you what, Mark, this really does prove what you say about when you use precious metal in your designs. If you use a sterling silver, a really substantial sterling silver clasp, then you add on an extra kind of £5 to £10 for that clasp. It is a precious commodity. And with this, with white gold, never a truer word said, I think.
No, I'm just imagining, I don't think I'd use them as a crimp. I think I'd use them as a spacer.
Good call, yeah.
Either end of a bead suspended on an earring.
Yeah.
Use it. It seems a shame, doesn't it, to flatten it and
it does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to do that. I think I'd use them as a spacer bead.
But I personally, I would be getting several packs of these and keeping them for kind of a year, 6 months a year, seeing how much more 9-carat white gold we get coming onto your screens from Jewellery Maker, and I'd be kind of stockpiling them. Because honestly, we've never been able to bring you 9-carat white gold until about, 4 months ago. Really. Not that I've known anyway. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's not yellow, it's not white gold plated, it's not white gold coloured, it is absolutely 9-carat white gold. The same 9-carat white gold that you'll get anywhere on the high street. You know, this is no different. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. And almost every single person who's come through to get these has multi-bought, which I'm really, really pleased to see. This is something very, very, very special indeed. Well done. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Have you booked your tickets, by the way, to come and see my Walters and Wood extravaganza? Who's getting tickets? Have you got them? You need to get them. It's only on for 2 nights, 3 performances. I'm doing a Walter. I'm producing and appearing in a Walters and Wood extravaganza. So Victoria Wood and Julie Walters extravaganza. We started to arrange it earlier on this year, and then Victoria Wood passed away, which is just just dreadful, awful, awful, awful. But we're doing loads of sketches.
You're doing a Kimberley sketch?
I might be doing Kimberley, yeah. Kimberley.
Kimberley.
See my friend, Kimberley. She's really, really tall. Yeah. I'm doing 2 soups. I can't wait to do that.
Oh, no.
2 soups. Yeah. Anyway, genuine gemstone part of this kit is epic. I don't even care what the price is. I don't even care what else there is in this kit. I just want these. You're beautiful, it's true. So you've got genuine freshwater culture pearls here in this gorgeous, I mean, to say these are peacock is kind of, it's not really true. That's the jazziest peacock I've ever seen. That's like a peacock kind of party night, isn't it? That is like jazz hands. We don't have jazz hands, jazz feathers, whatever. Shut up, Carol. So you've got your gorgeous peacock pearls there. Lovely rice pearls there. Lovely elongated shape on those. Look at that, Adam's just showing you the gorgeous abalone. Corner drill diamonds there. They look like the eyes on peacock feathers, don't they?
Yeah, most of the stones on my strands had those eyes as well.
I had peacock feathers at my wedding, which I thought was a great idea until everyone told me it was bad luck. We're still married though. Still married 5 years later. Just. And then black spinel, coated black spinel. Ooh. So if you think about it, when you've got a gemstone like jet black spinel, which appears to be everybody's favourite black gemstone, the lustre when you start to facet it, especially with this micro faceted quality, the lustre is amazing. When you start to coat that lustre is going to kind of be a vehicle for whatever it is that's coating the gemstone. So that's why it looks so sparkly. That's why it looks so unbelievably incredible. That gorgeous mystic coated quality is just amazing. 2x1 mil in size. Does anyone really care if there's anything else in the kit or not? I'm not bothered. I just want to get this. I just want to get these 3 strands of gemstones. I've already got people checking out, by the way, who clearly don't care. Clearly don't give a stuff. These 3 gemstones together look amazing, don't they? There is other stuff, by the way. And I do care. I do care. Kind of. I do. Tough love with me. So, 4 lots of Eslon thread. 4 lots, okay? You are going to be getting royal blue S1 thread, 260 meters. That's unbelievable. 0.3 millimeters in gauge, okay? Silver, 70 meters, 0.4. Aqua, is that aqua? Turquoise? Oh, I don't know, I get so mixed up. 0.4 millimeters in gauge. And this is the thickest gauge, 0.9 mil. I don't know, I wasn't even aware we did 0.9 mil gauge S1 thread. S1 thread, 0.9 millimeters in gauge, 32 meters. So 32 meters, 70 meters, 70 meters and 260 meters. That is absolutely amazing. Think of all the kind of the braids, the knots, the kumihimo pieces, the gorgeousness that you'd be able to achieve with these 4 spools of your Essilon thread. Obviously, we've given this to Mark. Obviously, he's made some gorgeous pieces out of it. Essilon thread, amazing quality, isn't it? And from speaking to, who's that lovely guest designer who we have? Nadia. She was telling me the kind of price points for each one of these kind of elsewhere as a spool.
I know, and postage on top of that as well.
I had no idea that they were so expensive elsewhere. You're also going to be getting something else. These are so sweet.
No, I don't think I did these justice because I don't know how to stamp. I don't know how to stamp. So I've just kept them as they are, as nature intended. But I'm sure other guest designers would just transform them.
Embellish them, yeah. These are silver-plated copper blank stamping blanks. They've got a little hole drilled at the top of each one of them, or at the bottom, whichever way you look at it. Really, really fantastic stamping blanks. They've got this lovely brushed finish on them, actually. So if you do want to leave them blank, as Mark has done, absolutely fantastic. It's great that they are brushed, because having something which has got this amount of not bare metal, this amount of kind of silver plating on show, after a while, you know, you would expect it to get maybe a little bit marked, maybe a little bit scratched, because it's such an enormous quality you're going to be getting on here. Of course, because it's brushed, you're not actually going to see any of that, so it's going to look wonderful. There are 5 of your stamping blanks on here. You can just leave them completely bare. You can do things like get your fine saw and maybe cut a shape out of these. You can use your alcohol inks with these. You can stamp onto these. You can embellish with these, or you can use them just as is, okay? Now, this incredible kit that you've got here with your 3 strands of gemstones, with your 5 stamping blanks and with hundreds of meters of your Essilon thread should be £35, 60p. This is such a good looking kit, isn't it? We're going to take the price down. Here's your deal. Enjoy meters and meters and meters and meters and meters of your Essilon, loads of your stamping blanks, and of course loads of genuine gemstone quality. £21.95. Absolutely amazing. And when you start to kind of break that price down, I'm not suggesting that I would, I'd be happy to pay kind of £16, £17 for that black spinel on its own.
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely. Then look at that black spinel. I mean, that is just amazing. It just looks amazing. Just for the spinel on its own, I'd be happy to pay kind of £16, £17 for that. Wouldn't you? Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. That's loads of gemstones all set together. That's a ladder weave there. Beautiful macrame piece there, using the corner drilled squares, the corner drilled diamonds. Some lovely rosary linking there as well. That's beautiful. We're actually going to see a technique on, no, sorry, not on that one, on the end one. Lovely rice pills there. We're going to see a technique on that one as well, because you do get spacer cubes in the next part of the kit. £21.95p. Now, understandably, this is very, very, very popular. I've got lots of people coming through to get this well done. I've got now the next part. Oh, hang on. Oh, for pity's sake. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now, this is a bit of an old school kit in the fact that you are going to be getting findings. There are a few extras as well, but you are going to be getting findings. So, silver plated copper findings, okay? A metre of chain. Metre of chain. Okay. Crimp beads. Head pins. If you're in doubt about what any of these findings do or are, free with your first order, you get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, which explains all of these findings. Earring findings. Ooh. This is one of our newest findings packs, because they feature these enormous bolt ring clasps. They're like 9mm in diameter. They're really, really huge. 5 of those. Jump rings, crimp bead covers, and also these, very difficult for me to show you these actually because they are so beautifully petite, but beautiful little spacer beads, loads of those bad boys. Cute. Okay, you're also going to be getting these 2 little mini bobbins of, now is this nylon thread, Mark?
This is Ceylon.
Ceylon?
Yeah, which is a very, very fine, very strong version of Eslon.
Ooh, okay.
So really good for getting your fine, so your gems distinction strands, or
Yeah,
your pearl
seed
knotting.
beads.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really nice to use.
0.1 mil engage. Wowzer. You're getting it in cobalt blue and this gorgeous kind of soft, gentle sky blue as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting these. Oh my word. I, again, would come through and get this part of the kit just for these.
Yep.
These are absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous cube-shaped spacer beads. Now, the great thing about these, the silver-plated copper, oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, silver-plated brass, what makes these so wonderful, yes, they are cube-shaped. They're going to butt up against each other really beautifully. You're going to be able to make gorgeous pieces out of them. Look at the size, though, of the hole going through the centre of these beads. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is just huge, huge. Great big hole going through the centre of the beads, which means of course you can start to feed these onto your thicker Eslon threads, maybe even onto your paracord pieces, onto your braids, onto your thicker wires. Loads and loads and loads of potential with these, okay? It's going to be the most amazing price point. It is going to give you so much scope, and as you can see in the jewellery that Mark's made, how everything works together so beautifully. There's your Eslon threads from the last kit, from the first part of the kit, sorry, being used with these beautiful beads. We're actually going to see a demo on that in just a few seconds, okay? It's going to be the most amazing price point. Oh, look at that. Look at those beautiful seed beads there. £16.80 should be your price. I know, should be. Again, I personally would come through and get these awesome seed beads just for, I would come through and get this kit just for the incredible seed beads. That is amazing. You're going to love this price, by the way. Look at this. For a total of 255 findings, £8.95. That is for a total of 255 findings. How amazing is that?
Just.
Yeah, that's about 3 pence per finding. How amazing is that?
I said I would spend that on those little squares.
Yeah, me too.
Amazing. We've got so many cube gemstones that people have issue with, don't know what to use. So now we've got a spacer that we can use in between. Yeah. That we go with our cubes. They're just beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Oh, I just love them. Oh, Mark, amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, okay, Mark. I'm gonna come over. That's what friends are for. Harry Styles. Oh no. Ellen DeGeneres. Random friendships. Did anyone see the Kanye West rant on the Ellen DeGeneres show the other day? It's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Very odd. I mean, it was like, I don't know who he was talking to, but he clearly wasn't talking to anyone in the room. But there we go. I'm going to show my age now, but back in the day, we used to buy jeans and we used to make holes in the knees. Okay, and apparently it's quite big on the high street again, but people are buying jeans with holes already in them. Is that what people are doing now? Yes, they do that. Yeah. Ready ripped jeans. That's bizarre, isn't it? There you are, Mark. Times are a changing. Yes. Times are a changing. Right, sorry, Kimbo. Say that again. Text message. Oh, do you know what? There's been loads and loads and loads of people texting in today. Lots of awesome comments about your jewellery as well. I just love this kit, Mark. It's just so beautiful. It's like the jewellery just made itself. Well, the whole point of this kit, again, it was friendship bracelets, okay, as was the first kit. But I thought, because of the stones we've got, we can have sort of evening friendship bracelets as well as day wear as well. So that was perfect, absolutely perfect. I mean, the first bracelet here, I just love that. That's probably my favourite in the kit, I think. Oh. It's just so elegant. Look at that really spinel. Pretty. Look at that. It's amazing. It just comes alive, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Just beautiful. You've got these gorgeous Abalone corner drilled squares as well, which you've sat on top of a
macrame braid, and you've sat them really beautifully and proud above that braid.
Isn't that
that
floating
gorgeous?
over the top?
Lovely bit of rosy relinking there. There's the cubes. The cube with Philip Schofield. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that cube design. So substantial, isn't it?
That's really nice.
Just the
love those
pearls on their
cubes.
own there.
Yeah.
Some spacer beads. And then these. Check it out. Beautiful beads on the edge of that gorgeous braid there. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, Mark, what are we going to be seeing?
Okay, I'm going to show you the end bracelet, which I think is quite a good Father's Day piece. Which is week Sunday, isn't it? I think.
Sorry, say again.
Is it week Sunday Father's Day?
It's not this
19th,
weekend,
isn't
it's
it?
next weekend. It's
Next
20
weekend.
weekend of the 19th.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you can make for
Perfect.
your father. So what I've got on my, I haven't got full lengths, but I've got 6 pieces of the thicker Eslon because this is probably my favourite gauge, the 0.9. I just
Nice.
love it. I
It's
just
really
love it.
thick, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
and because, as you said, the holes in those little cubes are so substantial, it will take the cord so easily. So what I've got 6 pieces, each piece about 1 metre long. And again, I've taken up the back of the board enough because on the back of the neck of the bracelet, I've actually plaited the little sections to make a knot rather than a clasp. Okay, so we're working in 3 sections. Now, this technique actually features on the birthday DVD that we did. All the little guest designers did a little piece.
Fabulous.
But for anyone who hasn't got the disc, this is that version. So we've got 6 pieces, and each piece in individual slots at the bottom. And we're going to work in 3 sections. We're going to work with 1, 2, and 3. We're going to work with 4, 5, and 6, and we're going to work with 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it's the left 3, the right 3, and the middle 4 are the 3 sections
Gorgeous.
we're going to work in.
Mark, sorry, can I just interrupt you for a second?
Yeah.
We can do the abalone.
Ah, from this morning.
It's literally just been released to us.
No, I've never seen these before. With a flat back.
These are going to sell out so quickly. Go on, Mark. You have one of these. I'll have one of these as well.
Oh, look
So
at that.
sorry to interrupt you, Mark. We've
No, no,
literally
no.
they've just unlocked the hour so we can do these 3 abalone shell cabochons. The back of these, as Mark says, is where it's at.
Yeah.
Beautiful flat back, which has been adhered onto the abalone shell at the front to make these just the most delicious double-sided quality cabochon pieces. You've got a slight kind of domed quality from the natural abalone quality on top, and as you turn it over, that beautiful white shell back is just gorgeous. Now, what kind of designs come into your mind when you look at these, Mark?
Well, on the wire macrame DVD that we launched last week, we do 2 different ways of cab wrapping with macrame. And this one I think would look really good with the 6 wire, which is a more of a fine, intricate weave. I think it'd just be stunning.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'd absolutely go with that. Go with that. Whether you want to do maybe some claw setting, maybe you want to just glue it onto a backing fabric and kind of soutache around it. The fact that these have got this lovely backing quality on them make them so much easier to set. You're going to be getting a total of 3 of these. I know for a fact we're going to have guest designers coming through to get these, by the way. I know for a fact that we're going to have guest designers like Fleur on the phone lines because these make absolutely wonderful bases if you just want to photograph your jewellery on something really beautiful. Really stunning 3-pack of abalone cabochons here. It's going to be the most fantastic price point for you today. They're going to be roughly the same kind of size, roughly the same kind of shape, but obviously do expect to get slight variation as this is a natural quality you're going to be getting, okay? Amazing price points. Go on, Kim, let's do it. This is your should-be price, obviously. As with everything you're seeing today, we're showing you should-bes and then we're showing you the actual deal you are going to get. You are just going to love this. $9.95, that works out to, $3.31 each. There or thereabouts. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. You are going nuts over these. You're going absolutely berserk. And actually, it's a great time to show these to you, actually, because, of course, they go beautifully with the abalone and the pearls and the spinel that we bought you in this gorgeous kit. If I just pop it next to some of the gemstones, actually, you'll be able to see. You could incorporate it into these kind of designs, couldn't you, Mark?
Completely. That'd be beautiful. And because they're quite big cabochons, and if you did do some heavy-duty wire wrapping, it wouldn't make any difference to the weight because it's such a light base if it was to start with. I think that'd be lovely. They're amazing.
Absolutely
I love
gorgeous.
that flat back. I've never seen those before.
No, I'm not entirely sure if I have actually. They are just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people adding these to their order. Well done. Right, Mark.
Wow. I'm glad we got them. Oh, they're lovely.
Me too. Sorry, let's get on to it.
Okay. So, as I said, we're working in 3 sections. So we always start with the left, then we move on to the right, and then we do the middle section. Okay. But first of all, we need to gather up all of our cords. So we're going to take cord 1 and 6, and we're just going to do a couple of square knots just to bring all of the cords nice and neatly together. And I always try to start 1 square down from the top of the board. I don't like going right up to the top. It's just a Mark Smith thing. Okay, so we'll just do a couple of little square knots just to attach the boards. Like so.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop some beads on. Okay, so we only put beads on the outside 2 cords. Okay, they're the only cords we put them on. If you wanted to, you could put them through the middle 2 and you'd have a sort of a crisscross pattern, but the look that I wanted, I just wanted the beads on the outside. So we're going to take the left cord and pop on one of the beads. But I think for your gents pieces, these are brill.
Yeah, they are. They're stunning, aren't they?
Really nice.
And as you said earlier on, with Father's Day coming up over the next couple of weeks,
brill.
great call.
Okay, so we've popped a bead on the left and on the right. One thing to remember is if we're working on the left side of the board or the middle group, we do the left side of the square knot first. If we're on the right side of the board, we do the right side first. Okay. So what we're going to pick up thread number 1, which has got the bead on. We're going to miss 1, and we're going to work with a third. Do you remember we're going to work with the left 3, then the right 3, and the middle 4. So we're going to work with the left 3. So all we're going to do is cage that bead on the outside.
Spacer bead.
Just pop that up at the top, make sure it sits nice and neatly.
Yeah.
Like so. Attach it nice and tight. Replace your cords in the bottom of the board. Then we're going to pick up number 4 and 6, which has got the bead on.
Yep.
We're on the right hand side of the board, so we do the right side of the knot first, over the middle cord on those 3. So just manipulate that so it sits nice and neatly at the top. And do the left side. Okay, and then we're going to replace the cords.
Gorgeous.
So that's the left side, the right side. Now we do the middle, so we're going to pick up number 2 and number 5, leaving 3 and 4 in position, and then we're going to tie 1 square knot over the 2 that are left. So bring it up to the centre, attach. Okay, then replace our cords, and then just repeat. So we're going to work with the left 3. So bead on the outside, 1 square knot over the middle.
Lovely.
Then on the right side, bead on the outside with those 3, remembering to do the right side of the knot first, and then the middle 4. And you just repeat that to the length of your bracelet. And then with the ends that you have left, all I did was, because you've got 6 threads there, you've got the 4 down the centre and the 2 outer, just split them into 2 groups of 3 and do a little section of plaiting, and then group all 6 together and do the wider plait. So in effect, you're having a tie at the back rather than. So I think that's quite the sort of the fashion, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have it tied around the waist, and then you can, because people wear them all the time, don't they? They're like festival bracelets. Where
Definitely.
They have baths with them and they go in the sea, and so it's a really nice little effect. And just keep going. And you've got so many beads. I did both of those heavy beaded bracelets there, and I had 1 cube left. So,
that's a good call, actually.
Yes, I managed to do both of those with 1 cube left out of that pack of 100.
Yeah, it gives you an idea actually about how far they go and how, and that the bracelet we're looking at now is so substantial, it's so heavy on the beads, isn't it? You could have kind of maybe done it with 2 rows instead.
Could have done,
and had enough for another kind of single strand bracelet. But that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. Mark's obviously been using, and this is Mark's best friend, as you can see, this one's a bit used.
That's not the worst either.
Is it not?
No, some of them are pretty shocking. The back's not too bad, but yes, they are pretty
the front
shocking.
is
a bit of embarrassment.
Questionable.
Yes.
Mark has used his a lot, just so you know. I've got the mini macrame board and the larger macrame board as Wow, okay. Now, your mini macrame board's absolutely perfect for making your macrame bracelets. It's just the right kind of length. You're not going to be wasting any of your threads, of course, because it's kind of that suitable kind of length already. I've hardly got any of these available. You've got to get it right now. You absolutely have to get it right now. I'll bring the price. We'll bring the price point on screen. Mark, I know that you are a huge advocate of having as many of these as you have, as many of these as different gauge cords that you use. So you'll have one for Eslon thread, one for wire.
It used to be 3. I would definitely recommend as a minimum, but now it's 4. So you'd have 1 for your beading thread and your fine Eslons. Then you'd move it up to your wax cords, your satin cords, your hemp cords. Then your third one would be your wire. Have one solely for wire. And now, without a doubt, you need one purely for your paracord, the thick and the large. So I know it's a bit of a stretch, but there is 4. I would definitely go for.
You will find that the reason for that is you will find that the slots around the edge of the board will start to get that little bit bigger if you start using it with paracord again and again and again. Then you try and get your Eslon threads, which are very, very fine beading threads, which we bought you actually in this kit, and you'll try and anchor those on, and you'll find that the cords will slip out of the slots. So really fantastic to get as many of these as you possibly can. And they're great mats to work on, particularly the larger one. They're great mats to work on as well. You've got the grid on one side and then the plain side on the other side, so you don't have to follow kind of any particular pattern, but it is there to help you if you want that on one of the sides. Price on this, brilliant. Get it, add it to your order, just do it. It's $9.95, fantastic. These are going to last and last and last. And also, if you do things like your micro macrame, so you'll possibly be using things like T-pins, which are pins to kind of hold your designs in place. These are kind of self-healing boards, aren't they? So you can use them again and again and again.
Brilliant.
Awesome. Well done. So $9.95 for your smaller macrame board. Okay, large one now. What? That's for the large one. Sorry, my bad. That's ridiculous.
You and I launched that on the 4th birthday show, wasn't it? 3 years ago. And it's the same price even now.
Yeah. It was the 4th birthday, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, here's the mini one. Here's the mini one. Okay, so slightly smaller than the larger one that I've just bought you that I thought was the mini one, but actually this is the mini one. Oh dear me, I'm sorry about that. Sandra Migler Morgan, very useful handbag size board. Now I can take my macrame anywhere. See? It is really, really, really portable. They do make great little work surfaces just to work on, don't they, Mark?
They're brilliant. I mean, we always use them all the time, even on the show. We've got the large one here, but I think I definitely prefer this one.
Absolutely, they're great, aren't they? They're just fantastic. If you're working on lots of different kind of projects, you can kind of stack them up as well. Use them as almost like a beading tray kind of quality. And they are utterly, utterly portable as well, which is just fantastic. Great as well for kids to use as well, because they will arguably be
Fleur uses them for pearl knotting.
Nice idea. Yeah, why not?
Pearl knotting mats,
Absolutely. So for your smaller projects, for kids' jewellery, for pearl knotting, great idea. And also for your shorter, smaller pieces of work, it's only $6.95. Brilliant, well done. So again, you've got that grid on one side and you've got the plain bit on the other side. Which side do you normally use, or do you not really care?
If I'm at home, I use the grid side, but on the show, I use the plain side.
There you go.
No reason.
No reason.
No.
Oh, there you go. And of course, you have loads of these because you do macrame workshops here at Jewellery Maker, don't you?
No, in the past, do you remember the brown ones that we launched? Well, I've been using those on the workshops, so I've just replenished brand new with white, so that takes up to 40 I've got now.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Amazing. So what were you going to say, Kim? Yes. What are you going to show us now, Mark?
I'm going to show you. Now, I haven't done this for about 3 years, and it's a really good way of showing you how to use unconventional shaped beads. So whether you've got pillows or cushions or flats, or do you remember the pearls, the pearl buttons we had earlier on? You can do that sort of technique with this, and it's on the first macrame DVD, yours, the one that you and I did way back, our first ever, and it's called the floating knot. Okay, so what I've got on my board here, this is the turquoise, the finer cord. and I've got 5 pieces of cord, okay? You can either have 7, you can have 9, you can have 11, but you always have to have an odd number because one of the cords you're going to be doing the beading with, okay?
Yeah, good call.
So first of all, I've got 5 pieces, and again, this needs to be the length of the board plus enough at the back to do your braiding, to do your knotting. So at the moment, we're going to put all 5 in the slots.
Great.
Out of the way. And then we're going to take 2 pieces, just for quickness, to do your actual macrame with.
Yep.
So I won't do the whole inch, but you would do an inch at the beginning, or half an inch, depending on how much you wanted to do
knot.
of your basic square knot.
Just show us that again, Mark, just to kind of
So
just to set it in stone.
okay. So we'll do a couple of square knots. So do the left side and then the right side. So in effect, we've got a lazy strand that we're not putting any beads on. We're just using it as a holder.
Yeah.
So when you're doing double cords like this, just take your time a bit, because you want them to be nice and tight.
Yeah, you don't want them to start kind of crossing over and things like that. So you
just take your time with them. Okay, so you do your half an inch or your inch, depending on what you wanted to do.
Awesome.
And then you would then lift your cords from the bottom and secrete one that's nice and central. So let's go for that one. And you'd lift it up out of the way. You'd replace your cords back. And what I discovered was that I now have to do 2 square knots before we put the bead on. So I'm going to do that now. So that 5th cord that was in the middle is now out of the way.
Yeah.
We're going to do our 2 square knots.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1,
2.
2. So that's 1 knot. Then we'll
Yeah.
do the second.
Okay.
So that's 1, and then we do the second.
Yeah. It actually builds up quite quickly, even though the threads are quite fine.
Well, that's why I like to double up or quadruple up if I can.
Yeah.
So it's a nice quick fix.
Okay.
And I had one go through there.
Yeah. Is that a mistake, Mark Smith?
Which you've just drawn attention to. Yes, thanks for
The
that.
trapdoor is always ready to open.
Okay, so that's my second full knot. Okay, and then what we're going to do, that cord that we oiked up out of the way.
That you to these gorgeous diamonds.
And we're going to place that bead
Woo!
on top of our work. We're going to reattach that cord nice and tightly at the bottom. And then we're just going to macrame it in again. So we're just going to position that nice and neatly.
Lovely.
On the top. And we're just going to continue. So I've done 2 square knots under the bead. Now I'm going to do 2 square knots the other side of it, and just take your time.
And I can just hold it. That's gorgeous.
You want it to sit
Mark.
nice and tightly, nice and neatly on the top, so it sits nice and square. And then do your 2 square knots. So you're going to do 2 square knots with the bead on top.
Yeah.
2 square knots, but you just need to remember each time to lift that 5th cord up.
Yeah.
Replace it.
Gorgeous.
And then, so the finishing look, it looks as though the beads are just floating on the top.
Yeah, just.
So if you've got any flat coins, any square beads like this, anything that's got quite an unusual shape, then this is a really nice technique.
Nice one. Nice one. Gorgeous. Thanks for that, Mark.
Good job.
Bracelet board. Bracelet board. Bracelet board. For making your bracelets. But you don't have to make your bracelets with this. It's just great to have something like this to make your to use as like a whatchamacallit, what's it called, Mark? A template.
Template, that's the one.
There you are, template. You can make bracelets which are, or pieces which are 6, 6.5, 7, and 7 3/4 inches round in their circumference, okay? We're having trouble with our graphics at the minute. We'll get them on in just a couple of seconds. You've got inch measurements at the top and centimetre measurements at the bottom. You've got 3 little troughs which you can put things like bracelets in, or measure your gemstones out, kind of in readiness to see how many you're going to need for that bracelet or whatever it is. It's always worth having these kind of measurements, and you can use it as a point of reference, you know, whenever you make your pieces of jewellery. So your bracelet board that you've got going on here, fantastic, great for doing your individual projects on. And like I say, you don't need to necessarily make your bracelets out of this. You can make anything from kind of napkin rings to kind of candle holders as well. And these little dishes in the centre are great for popping your findings and your genuine gemstones in as well. Okay, brilliant price for you. Give us a call when you can. If you've added your macrame boards onto your order, you may as well add something like this onto your order as well. It's just $1.95.
Wow.
Just fantastic. Why not? Awesome. Just add them to your order. Have you got one of these, Mark?
I have.
You used?
I have. Yeah. As you said, what I really like is if you're making a simple stretchy bracelet, you don't even need to look what you're doing. You just unstrand the beads. You just feed them off the temporary strand, straight into the little dip, and then as soon as that section around the back is filled, you know that's the right size, and then you just take them out and throw them onto your stretchy elastic, and job's done.
Yes, so you're not constantly having to try on the piece of jewellery.
No, not at all.
That's a really good point. Mark, I hadn't even thought of that. It's good, isn't it? This is why he's a guest designer, you see. This is why he's a guest designer. This is why we keep asking him back. If the only reason. No, I'm joking. We love you. Well done. So $1.95, fantastic. You may as well add 2 or 3 or 4 of these onto your order. Great as well, because I think a lot of people do start off their jewellery making hobby making things like stretchy bracelets. I certainly did. And if you're going to be getting your kids into making jewellery as well, lovely way to kind of, as you say, measure out those pieces.
Yeah, completely. These are brilliant.
Gorgeous. Well done. Awesome. Sorry, say that again, Navi. Zari ropes, of course. Now, I love these, Mark. I don't know about you, but when I look at these, and then I see the price point that we do these for, I can never quite get my head around it, because the amount of work that goes into these is quite simply amazing.
And they do look as though they're Viking knit with wire. Yeah. They're amazing, amazing product.
Yeah, we do have a medium here at Jewellery Maker called Viking Knit or Lazy Daisy, which creates a beautiful weave using either wires or threads or things like Zari threads. And you can do it. It looks absolutely wonderful. You do need quite a lot of patience, and the longer you do it for, the more practice you have, the better you get at it. However, it can take a long time to build up that gorgeous braid. We've done it all for you here. We've done it all for you. 10 metres in silver, 10 metres in yellow gold, and I love this. This is almost exactly the same tone as that champagne gold wire that we've got in stock at the minute, which is absolutely gorgeous. If anybody's actually got that, it's just wonderful. So we've got effectively this gorgeous kind of Viking knit lazy daisy braid, similar to it's not really a kumihimo braid, is it? But it's kind of like a...
I think it's hollow as well. I think you can actually feed beads down inside.
Oh wow, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Do you know what Gemma Crow did with the, who's one of our guest designers, what she did with the gemstone rope the other day? She fed wire into the middle of it. I saw that, and it looked amazing. She effectively made like a memory wire bracelet using the gemstone rope. You could try and do the same kind of thing with this.
Oh yes, you could. You can actually feed this onto the memory wire.
Use it as like a little coat on top of your memory wire. This would look great in a memory wire piece, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
If you've got the paracord buckles and you've got your paracord jig, just treat this as though it was paracord. It's the same sort of thickness. So all the designs that you would make in paracord, you can do an evening nightwear version using these Zari ropes.
What a great idea. Now, you would need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters to make these kind of 10-meter spools that you're getting 30 meters in total. $6.95 is great, isn't it? Do you know what though? It's our should-be price. It's never been slashed before. This is your incredible deal today. And honestly, I don't know. I now look at a deal like this and I can't actually think of a reason why. I mean, I'm quite a lazy person, but I can't. I look at this and I think to myself, why would I do lazy daisying with Zari thread now when I've got these? I mean, it just makes your life so much easier, doesn't it? You get the sense of satisfaction. In fact, I think I'm talking to the wrong person here, because Mark, I know, loves doing things like rosy relinking and spending hours and hours on a single piece of jewellery, because the sense of satisfaction is amazing. I'm the kind of person who wants to get those instant results, and I want them now and I want them there and then.
Yeah, but I'm up for quick fixes as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, what you could use this for as well, which we talk about all the time, is if you snail coiled them.
Oh,
that's probably the wrong word. Okay, and then either as you were going, you would sew, just keeping them all together. Yeah. You can actually make the most amazing drink coasters. Or table mats.
Yeah.
They just look so expensive.
They'd look awesome for dinner parties, wouldn't they?
Just sew slowly as you're going through and just make amazing coasters.
Nice idea. Or plait them together. I wonder if there's a way you can kind of almost splice them together to create kind of like an endless kind of kind of like a napkin ring or something like that.
It's been a nice idea as well.
Gorgeous. Sew them onto your cushions, sew them onto items of clothing as well. That's going to look great. Well done, everyone. Sorry, say again, sweetie. Oh, Mark, one of your favourites.
We never see this gemstone, do we?
I know. I'm going to give them to. I tell you what we had on Monday. Golden rutile quartz. I know. And I thought of you.
Did you?
I did. Black rutile quartz. 2 strands of nuggets. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. What I love about this gemstone, it's like the anti-gemstone. It's the gemstone that just doesn't fit into a category at all. It's all about the more inclusions, the better. It's all about being ad hoc. It's all about being its own master of its own destiny. It's absolutely gorgeous, the quality you've got here. Just stunning. So you're getting 2 strands of your gorgeous nuggets of black rutilated quartz, looking amazing, okay? You're also going to be getting... I've never seen them in this shape before, have you?
No.
Aren't they
I've seen
stunning?
hearts, but not side drilled.
Side drilled black rutilated quartz hearts. Yeah, as you say, Mark, if I have seen them before, then they've been top to bottom drilled. I've never seen them side to side drilled. That opens up so many avenues, doesn't it?
I'm just imagining how those little cubes from the kit. So you just take them all off the strand and have the dark one in the centre and work outwards, getting lighter and lighter, with a little cube in between.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
I think that's beautiful.
You'd have something really kind of like industrial, industrial chic, wouldn't you, using them with those spacer beads. Beautiful. So 3 strands of your black rutilated quartz right here. Low in stock. Should be £14.85p. It's not going to be today. As with everything on today's show, we're taking the prices lower. Low buffalo for this bad boy. Here we go. $9.95.
Gosh.
Amazing. And as Mark quite rightly said just a few minutes ago, this is a gem we hardly ever see. Well, recent times we've hardly seen black rutilated quartz at all. And in fact, golden rutile quartz, even rarer. I happened to see it the other day on JM. So it does seem that some of the rarer gemstones are starting to filter through, which is just brilliant.
Look, isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah, you're right. It is stunning.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right, Mark. When you start to look at little individual examples, that is just stunning, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Gorgeous.
That's why I love this gemstone so much.
That's
why I just love this gem. That's always been one of my favourites.
It's beautiful.
It really has.
Well done, everyone. Now, I've got this final opportunity in this hour. Your rectangular wire gauge measurer. I have never seen anything like this in my entire life. Now, I was talking to... Who did I have on the show on Monday? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Anyway, whichever guest designer it was, we were bringing you the half round and the square wires, and whoever the guest designer was, she said that the difficulty with some kind of wires is that, especially if you're going to be working off the reel, sometimes you don't necessarily know what gauge wire you're working with unless you've been working with wires for a long time, and you can kind of just look at them and feel the quality. This is going to allow you to kind of gauge, for want of a better word, gauge what gauge of wire you are working with, okay? Really fantastically useful tool, especially if you are going to be using your thicker gauge wires. Also, if you're going to be twisting wires together and you want to know what kind of gauge wire you are creating when you start twisting wires together, this is going to be absolutely useful as well. You literally just feed your wire through the holes which are here, and you've got everything here from your 2.3 right the way, oh sorry, I do beg your pardon, 0.19 all the way up to your, wow, 8.32 gauge wire, so very thick gauge of wire indeed. I understand that some of the wires that we have here are going to be much finer than the holes that you've got in here. Predominantly, I personally would use this for things like your, if you are going to be twisting your wires, or even if you're going to be gizmoing onto wires and you want to know what kind of gauge that's going to be, i.e. I need to make the bail of my pendant big enough to fit over that gizmo coil or fit over that twisted wire piece. This is absolutely going to be the kind of thing that you're going to need. $3.95, fantastic price point. Just add them onto your order. Well done.
Could you use it as a bead measure as well? If the bead drops through.
Yeah, for your seed beads. Why not? I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, why not? Go on then, Mark. Do you want to show us anything else?
I didn't have anything set up.
Sorry, say that again, Kim. Don't worry about it, Mark.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Can I have 30 seconds?
You've done enough.
Or we just going?
30 seconds? Can we have 30 seconds? Go on, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
This morning when I arrived,
yeah,
I had a gift waiting for me from a very, very, very kind and generous viewer who sent me a parcel of not one, not two, but 3 strands of Tanzanite nuggets. Now, I am so eternally grateful, but unfortunately there was no name or customer address or anything for me to send a thank you card to. So if the generous viewer who sent me these this morning could get in touch and leave me their name and address, I would like to thank you personally, but look at this, how generous.
That's amazing.
So
please send us your name.
So
please
much.
Either send Mark a message on his Facebook page, Mark Smith, JM Guest Designer Mark Smith, or on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, or text in if you're watching.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
60777 as our text number. That would be great to know. Thank you. Right, coming up after the break, deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely amazing. S hooks, J hooks, they're absolutely epic. The price is amazing. Do not go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm telling you something. These are gonna go. They're gonna go. These are absolutely phenomenal clasps here. Do you know what? Mark and I have been having a little chat about these on the break, and we're both talking about the versatility of these, and actually the amount of things that we've got in stock and things that you might have in your stashes already that these are going to just go with beautifully. But one thing I want to show you, Mark, can I hand you a couple of these? And I'm going to hand you the gunmetal ones because I know that you will probably love the gunmetal ones more than any other ones. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look at the amount of work that's gone into that. I've handed you probably the simplest. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? I've handed Mark probably one of the simplest ones of these J-hooks, which is actually this one here. And just look at the amount. Can you appreciate the amount of work that goes into these?
Because the one I've got is an amazing clasp, and it's got a little gizmo coil.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the one that I'm holding, actually.
It's probably been hand wrapped, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's got a gizmo coil.
Yep.
But I just can't. How substantial they are.
Yeah.
They really
feel
strong,
great,
aren't
don't they?
Yeah. You know what I feel about gunmetal, anyway.
I know. We very recently, like over the last 6 months, started to bring you gunmetal wire. I don't have any on the show today, unfortunately. It's one of those things that gunmetal wire just sells out just in seconds. What I do have coming up later on in the show is black coloured aluminium wire, which of course will go beautifully with these gunmetal findings. It works beautifully. The black aluminium wires come up in the 12 o'clock hour, just so you know. I do beg your pardon, sorry, in this hour, just so you know. The amount of work that's gone into these, even the simplest ones, have had a lot of work poured into them. What I want to show you now is one of the more intricate ones. Whew.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Look at the amount of work. Now, hopefully we can all see you've got your basic kind of S-hook, well I say basic, your S-hook shape, this beautiful like braided gizmo portion to the centre of the clasp. Look at this lovely curled metal end just there. There's one at the top as well, like it's been scrolled, like beautiful scroll work. It's absolutely amazing. The decadence is just phenomenal. The fact that it's in this gunmetal quality as well is lovely because it's a lovely kind of contrast, isn't it? From a very kind of embellished, very kind of decadent clasp, you've got something which is really quite kind of industrial and kind of grungy, haven't you? It's absolutely beautiful. This one here, a bit more elongated, a bit kind of longer and thinner, lovely, much more simple gizmo quality to the centre. Again, most of these have come with a couple of jump rings as well, which is fantastic. Now, every single class that I'm showing you in gunmetal comes in antique bronze as well. Okay, plus you're going to be getting 4 of each. So you've got 4 of these. Isn't that a lovely shade? Actually, together they look great. 4 of these and 4 of these. Okay. If I pick up this next one as well.
They look like they've been handmade in a foundry, don't they? You know, you see
they
these
do.
back in the day
Forged.
programme in a forged. Yeah, they're amazing.
4 of those. Really simple, really simple. 4 of those. Okay. 4 of these, 4 of these. Wow, these are stunning. Okay. These are just your S hooks. Sorry, yes, your S clasps. Okay. 4 of these, 4 of these. Whoop. Here we go. Lovely twisted wire used to make these ones really open, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Okay. And then 4 of these, 4 of these. These are your J hooks. So to make your clasps with, you can make bag charms out of these. And then I think we've got the final ones here. Yeah, 4 of these and 4 of these. The gizmo part's slightly different. Oh, hang on, hang on. There it is. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm a right wally. There we go. 4 of those, 4 of those. Okay, perfect. 56 of your clasps altogether. I know the graphics say 55, but you're actually going to be getting 56. So 56 of your individual J hook and S hook clasps. And the way that these have been made, the way that they've been, as Mark quite rightly says, they look like they've been forged, like almost like a farrier's made them. They're just absolutely gorgeous, or like a blacksmith on an anvil. They've just got that lovely kind of handmade feel to them. But having all these clasps, because it is a lot of clasps, you're going to need somewhere to put all these, because they are going to, they're not only going to take up lots of room, but you're not probably going to use them all in one go, are you? Well, where am I going to keep them? Don't worry, I'll show you. In your plastic storage box. In your plastic storage box. Now this plastic storage box is absolutely fantastic. You can see underneath actually it's got loads of little compartments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. It's got 14 compartments in total, okay? These lids open and close as you would expect a lid to do. Your clasps are kept in here. Absolutely fantastic. If for whatever reason you want to have this by your side and you don't want to have these clasps, the lids all sticking up like this, you can actually take the lids off. They come off in a complete strip and you can have just a tub full of 14 trays ready to kind of dip into. This is all part of the deal, by the way. Yeah, your storage tub, your storage box is part of the deal. You don't have to come in and buy it separately. It's all part of the deal. It's all part of the same price point. Now, I would like you to kind of envisage going into a craft shop or going into a jewellery making concession in a craft shop and looking at all the clasps that they have and seeing that they have them in kind of antique bronze plated copper and they have them in black coloured, gunmetal plated copper. And isn't that fantastic? Yeah, looking brilliant. What kind of size bags would they do them in? Well, I can imagine, yeah, having little packs of 4. So kind of maybe having those 4 like that in a little bag. How much would they be each? Oh, I don't know. Well, there's 4 in there. So let's say, I don't know, £10 maybe? £10 for just 4? Maybe slightly less. Maybe £5. That'll be good, wouldn't it? £5, that would make them, what, just over £1 each? Okay. The deal you're going to be getting for all 56 of these clasps today is absolutely epic. For all 56 clasps, do you want to see your should-be price? Now, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. If, let's take those 4 again. There we go. If they were £5 each, that means I'd be able to get what? Oh, I don't know, 4 packs. 4 packs for about £19.95. Okay, well, yeah, that's decent. That's fair enough. The deal you are getting today for all 56 S hooks and J hooks is this. This is obscene. £10 for the lot. For the lot. For every single clasp you can see here. All the S hooks, all the J hooks, all of them, and both metal qualities as well. £10 for the lot. I've got people coming through in their droves to come through and get this. Well done. Now, because it is the deal of the day, of course, you're going to be getting the storage box as well. Because you're getting this as a deal of the day, this hopefully, if the quantity is still there, we get the chance to bring it to you now at 11 a.m. and then at 4 p.m. and then at 8 p.m. as well. We want to be able to make deals like this as affordable as possible. We want to make them as accessible as possible. So we will take them down to the most amazing price points possible. Okay? The quantity is almost always there whenever we bring you the deal of the day, but the fact of the matter is, normally by the time we get to play them at, say, 8 o'clock, there's hardly any left at all. Okay? Normally they've kind of sold out by kind of the 8 o'clock hour when we kind of summarise the deal of the day again. These are going to go. I've got so many people coming through from Cornwall to Lanarkshire. Where's Averon? Aveyeron.
Sounds French, doesn't it?
Does sound French.
That's less than 20p each.
Good call.
Yeah.
Less than 20p per clasp. 18p, says
18
Kim.
pence, yeah.
18 pence for something that is clearly taken an age to make. 18 pence for that. How amazing is that? And what a difference is that going to make to your jewellery?
How contemporary would it look if you just attached all of those gunmetal to each other?
Oh, they're going to look amazing.
It would just look incredible, wouldn't it, as a necklace?
Yeah. Like your S hooks and your J hooks, Mark. How would you how would you use them?
I think I would use the S hook as a connector rather than as an open and a closure. Incorporate it into the design, especially some of them that are just so ornate as this.
Yeah.
Make some earring findings as well. Just have connect to a shepherd's hook.
Nice idea.
I love using findings as. I think we should have a findings themed show where we make jewellery out of findings.
Just out of findings, yeah. We did that on Christmas Day a couple of years ago, didn't we?
Yeah. It was really good fun.
Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? That was gorgeous. Well done, everyone. I've got loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done from all over the country, all over the world, actually. I'm being told that Avron is in southern France.
Oh.
Wow. What's the weather like today? Does anyone know? Nice? All right?
Yeah.
Nice as yesterday? Yeah. Do you know what? I don't. Well, stay inside with deals like this. Stay inside. Anyway, well done, everyone. Please check your baskets out. I've got loads and loads and loads of people with this in their baskets. Check your baskets out. Star by.
Oh.
Oh my word. I'm being told I have. Where is it, Livy? Oh my word. I'm being told we have got. What have you been doing with this?
I wanted to keep it.
She wants to keep it. She didn't want anyone else to have it. Great.
Very nice.
Just give it to me, thank you, Emma.
Okay.
The damage is done. 40 centimetres in length. Your chance to own double A grade Ethiopian opal, Mark. Check that out. Check it out.
Who was that supposed to be?
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger, obviously.
Okay.
What do you mean, who was it meant to
I
be?
didn't recognise the voice.
Hey?
I didn't recognise the voice.
Do you understand rubbish at impressions? Double A grade Ethiopian opal. What makes this double A grade? What makes it double A grade? Well, it's obviously the amount of pinfire, play of colour that you get from this sensational strand of natural Ethiopian opal. That colour, the play of colour, the pinfire, everything, the flashes that you get there. Wowza. I mean, this is like gem quality plus some. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? On our website, we've only got one other strand of double A grade Ethiopian opal. It's £59.95. Hey, that's pretty good, isn't it, for double A grade Ethiopian? Look at the amount of colours. Look at the reds. You know, I do say this, but you know, it is worth definitely saying again. When you get genuine natural Ethiopian opal, or really any kind of quality opal, whether it's Australian or whether it's Ethiopian, if you've got great quality, yeah, expect to see blues and greens and yellows. If you've got exceptional quality, like graded quality, expect to see reds and the beginnings of pinks and purples in there as well. The warmth coming from this strand is absolutely mesmerising, isn't it? It's just unbelievable. The price point on this is fantastic. Is it going to be the kind of the 50, 60, 70 pound price point that really, you know, other strands of AA grade Tanzanite, AA grade Ethiopian opal is on our website? Is it going to be that kind of a deal? Is it going to be better? Yes. 25 carats in total. Incredible quality, whether you put it with silver, gold, rose gold, it's entirely up to you. The price point is absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Give us a call when you can. This is your should-be price, £49.95p. That's where we should be. We're going to be going lower. Look at those golds, Mark. Look at the golds.
So much green as well, isn't there? I think green's my favourite in opal.
Really?
Yeah, of all the colours, I think green's
fabulous.
Green's my fave.
I love the red. £29.95. What are you doing? This is great, AA graded Ethiopian opal, Kim. What are you doing? What do you mean you don't know what you're doing? That's unbelievable. How would you use opal of this kind of quality, Mark? What kind of jewellery would you make for it? Because I just wouldn't want to do it a disservice.
I don't think I'd want to put anything with it.
Interesting.
I really don't think I'd want to detract anything away from what it gives. I don't think I'd even rosary link it. I think I'd just simply rethread it as it is.
Nice idea.
It's beautiful.
Yellow gold, silver, rose gold?
Not silver, I wouldn't have thought. I think, because I've always classed opal as a warm gemstone.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
I think as soon as you add silver, it seems to
wash it out a bit.
Coldify it. Is that
Coldify.
a word? No,
Interesting word there,
not.
Mark.
Do you know what I mean? But I think rose gold or gold, something warm to go with the.
I'd immediately think yellow gold, but I think rose gold would be really interesting with it, or the champagne gold that we've had recently.
Wasn't opal second in the awards this year after Tanzanite? I'm sure it was.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I'm sure it
Wouldn't surprise me if it is. Or if it was, sorry. It's only recently that we started to grade opal as well. Look at that gorgeous colour. Loads of people coming through. I'm not surprised at £29.95. Kim saying everyone's loving it. I'm not really that surprised. What I am surprised at is 50 Cent and Bette Midler. Yeah, weird celebrity friendships. 50 Cent, Bette Midler.
Gosh.
Do you want to hear the weirdest one of all? Britney Spears, Mel Gibson.
Are these actual friends who see each other regularly, or they've just met in a bar?
I don't know, Mark.
once?
I don't know them, but apparently they're friends.
Gosh.
Helen Mirren, Russell Brand.
Oh yes, I've heard that one.
I can imagine that actually. She's a she's a rebel, I think. Mariah Carey and Will Ferrell's the weirdest one for me. Anyway, well done everyone, gorgeous. Lots of people still checking out the baskets for that one. Is that my last one? I think that's my last one. Oh man. Anyway, well done. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mark. Do you watch Blackadder, Mark?
We had a DVD box set binge at Christmas actually, and we watched all of them.
Did you?
I didn't think it was my sort of thing, but to begin with.
That's hilarious.
But, yeah, I really enjoyed
absolutely
it.
brilliant.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
I was thinking of the one where they talk about the play, the Macbeth play, and it's got Robbie Coltrane writing the dictionary. And I was reminding myself of the actors doing, oh, to be. Anyway, right, 95 sterling silver, 3 flower, rose, spacery, beady things. Beady things. I absolutely love these. Mark, when was the last time you saw triple hole spacer bars on JM? For me, it's been years.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time. Not in a big pack. They're all in one bundle,
Yeah,
are they?
all in one
together?
bundle.
No, I can't remember.
And it's so much more interesting than a triple hole spacer bar because you're getting 3 roses, you're getting this lovely embellished quality. What do we mean by a triple hole spacer bar thingy? Well, look at that. There you are. That gives you a little idea. So you've got your spacer bar, which goes all the way down like that, yeah. 3 holes in there, 1, 2, 3. So you can start to make things like your triple strand necklaces, bracelets, etc., etc. A lovely thing to do with these, like I say, you don't have to do this, but it's just an idea, is you can go from making a triple strand neckline piece, or even actually a single strand neckline piece, kind of up to here on the neckline, kind of up to where your collarbone is. And then you can just literally take, if I just pop this up to my neckline, just so you can kind of get an idea about what on earth I'm talking about. So if you've got like a single strand of pearls, like big pearls, down to about here, then you get 2 of these, put them there, then you can take from there 3 strands. Do you know what I mean? So you can go from a single to a triple strand piece really simply and easily. Also, if you're going to be using this as a spacer bead for a triple strand bracelet, just have them as spacer bars going around the bracelet, and it's going to keep the strands a little bit more separated than you would usually have. So maybe have black spinel microfaceted, that coated black spinel, and the same there, and then have the pearls going around the centre. You know, it's entirely up to you. Really, really beautiful, so useful, so beautiful to look at as well. In the past, we've just bought you triple hole spacer bars, and that's all they've been. You know, they've been absolutely gorgeous, but, you know, just kind of quite functional, really. These have got that lovely bit of design quality on them as well. They're all 925 sterling silver. There's a load of sterling silver in these as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality, and you're going to be getting a pack of 10 of these 925 sterling silver spacer bars. Absolutely gorgeous and so useful. And here's your price, £14.95p. Do you know what, Mark? If you just wanted to use these in their simplest form, you could literally just make one into a pendant. Just literally put some beading thread through the top hole of one of them and use it as a pendant.
Could you put one on top of each other, lay them in a row, and then place 2s on your bead loom? So you'd make quite a chunky bracelet, a cuff rather than a fine.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Yeah, I reckon you could.
Because Natalie on the show yesterday, she'd made some beautiful pieces using the bead loom. I'm just thinking...
With seed beads?
Yeah, with seed. Did you see them?
Amazing. No, I haven't, but I know that she's big into seed beads.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adam.
But obviously you'd have to thread them onto your threads first, wouldn't you, in position, and then... I think that would work really well.
Yeah. I think with seed beads, I think that would look absolutely amazing. Some of the crystal seed beads as well that we've had in recently have just looked amazing. Have to say, I looked at Natalie's jewellery, not yesterday, because I didn't watch the show yesterday, but it was about a week or so ago, and her seed bead jewellery was out there. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I was just looking at it thinking, would anyone notice if I just stole one of those? They blatantly would. Anyway. Okay. Now, I think we had some aluminium wire on the show yesterday, because producer Rob was harping on about it on his producer's page and blah, blah, blah. By the way, if you want to join our Facebook pages, please do. We've got producer Kim, who's got her own Facebook page, JM Producer Kim. This is all on Facebook, JM Producer Kim. It's good. She puts lots of photos on of stuff that's coming up there. She is. You can join my Facebook page, which is it's just Carol, as in Christmas, Roache, as in cockroach, Roache. Not as many dog photos as usual recently, but I just haven't had time. If I might take, actually, I'll upload a picture of my 12-year-old Labrador later on there today. Beautiful, Maxie. Or Mark, JM, guest designer, Mark Smith. There he is. Find him on Facebook. You're not very happy then. Okay, so aluminum wire. Black colour aluminium wire. Here we go. 50 metres in total, 2 mil in gauge. Mark, have you been lucky enough to use any of this? What? What's that face for?
You're going to be devastated.
What?
You're going to be devastated.
What?
I use it in the garden.
Mark, don't say that!
You know how much aluminium wire is in a garden centre for gardening, tying and bits and pieces? It's extortionate. Sorry.
Fine. Black in colour, aluminium 2 mil gauge wire. It is going to be the most amazing price point. You can even use it in your garden if you really want to. It's going to be the most amazing price. It went very, very well on the shows that we had yesterday. Should be £12.95, by the way. This is your deal for 50 metres. Mark, I'm going to shock you in a minute. I'm going to shock you. So well done, everyone. Please come through and get this. Here is your deal today. £9.95. Absolutely amazing because it's 2mm engaged. You can use it for.
We used to sell at the garden centre. We used to sell it 5 metres for £4.95. This is why I buy it.
Can I be honest with you, Mark? I've got in my front garden. I've got what are they called? Hebes.
Yeah.
Hebes.
Yeah.
And after a little while, once they become established, they start to flop. So I have got wire, which I bought from the garden centre at about £4.95 for however much.
Yep.
And I've tied it around the bottom so that it keeps them in like a ball shape.
Good.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I might have to get some of these.
And if you bought uncovered, it will rust and it will damage your plants. So
What wool?
If you, depending on which wire, was it galvanised?
Oh, I don't know. It's got like a greeny.
Oh yeah, it'll be right then.
Thing
Coating
on the outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, well done. £9.95, absolutely incredible. Jewellery maker related, Mark. This is going to be a great gauge to make your talk style necklace pieces out of, your cuffs out of. Because it's aluminium, it's going to be very, very soft, very, very pliable, much easier to manipulate than your copper wires, which are 2mm engaged. And it's going to be very light as well.
Yeah, which is why I use
Gorgeous, well done. £9.95. I think we managed to claw that back, Mark. From the depths of I use it in my garden. Well done, everyone. £9.95, fantastic. Okay. I've got another 50 metres here.
This is rather special, actually. Kim and I were looking at it. If you turn it and catch the light just right, it looks like pearl, black pearl.
Oh my word, you're right, it does.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, there it is. Look, on the back here.
Yeah. Peacock
green and
pearl,
purple.
that's the word I was looking for. It's like a black peacock pearl.
Isn't it just? 1mm engage. Isn't that unusual? Oh, I'm liking that. Lots of people coming through for this. I didn't even know we did the 1mm gauge in this particular wire. I knew that we did the kind of the big thick 2mm gauges, but I didn't know we did the 1mm gauge. Well done. Okay, lots of people adding this to their order. If you've come through to get this, you may as well get the 2mm gauge as well, and vice versa as well. Okay, so it's black colour, 50 metres in total, 1mm engage. Amazing price. £6.95p. Well, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That is just absolutely wonderful. Well done. And like Mark kind of highlighted a few seconds ago, because it is aluminium, it's going to be lovely and soft, very, very pliable, and also extremely light as well.
Does Claire not use it for her wire writing? I'm sure she uses
I imagine
aluminium
she probably
because
does.
it's so pliable and it'd be fantastic.
Yeah. Not to say that the copper wire that we have here on JM is difficult to use, but if you are going to be doing things like wire writing, yes, or anything which means that it's going to normally put quite a lot of strain on your fingers or on your wrists or on your hands in general, this is a really, really fantastic gauge of wire to use. Really fantastic quality of wire to use with the aluminium core. Antoinette in Belfast got 4 loads of these. Well done. Collector in Merseyside's got 2 of these. Lynn in Hampshire, 2 of these. Alison in Brizzle, 3 loads of these. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Kelly in brackets Buttercup has come through to get these. It's nice. I love buttercups.
Do you suffer with hay fever?
No.
No.
Very, very lucky I
I've never
don't.
had it either.
Apparently it's horrendous this year.
Yeah, pollen count's really high.
Do you know you can get injections for hay fever?
Can you?
Yeah, to counteract it. I don't know how bad your hay fever's got to be before you have that done though. Do you get hay fever, Adam? No, we're all very lucky. Local honey apparently is meant to be very good.
Oh.
Local honey, I don't know. Don't put it in boiling water. If you put it in warm water, it's okay. Apparently if you put it in boiling water like Manuka honey, it kills all the useful spores. That bit of advice is for free, by the way.
I've got a fact about Manuka honey if you want it.
Oh, Mark, this is going to be... hold on to your pants, everyone. Yes, please, Mark.
You know the famous supermarket chain with a W?
Oh, the really posh one.
The really posh
Yeah.
one. That's their most shoplifted item.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, have you seen the price of Manuka honey?
Yeah.
Why are you putting your hand up, Adam?
It's me.
Is it you?
Yep.
Dear me. Right. Where is it? What is it meant to look like? Have you seen the size of this strand, Kim? That is never aquamarine.
I wondered what it was this morning. I had a look. I've never seen that colour tassels before. That's what confused me.
No, me neither. How much is this, Kim? No. Are you ready to see one of the largest strands of... Is this it? Oh my goodness me. Look at the size of these gemstones. Look at the size of the aquamarine.
That is so clear, isn't it?
That is
Crystal.
so clear. And you're right, Mark, I've never seen tassels this colour before.
No.
Not that it's got really anything to do with the gemstones at all.
No.
This is really, really unusual. With aquamarine, the ferric, I mean, I assume this has got to be heated. There's no way this can be natural because it's got the clarity. The clarity you're getting from this is astonishing.
God.
No. Natural. This is natural. It hasn't been heated. What? Okay, I've never bought you aquamarine that is natural, that is this clear in my life. That is astonishing. With aquamarine, the ferric and ferrous ions inside the gemstone give it either a blue or a green tone, depending on the kind of the levels that the ions are at. I think it's the ferrous ions that give it the green, and you can see this is kind of like a lovely, like a peppermint kind of colour. It's a bluey green. I certainly wouldn't say it's anywhere near kind of your Santa Maria blues, but I certainly wouldn't say it's kind of your green aquamarines. And I tell you something, I certainly was not expecting this to be natural. It is 100% natural. Now, do you know something? This gemstone has got more myth and legend attributed with it than any other gemstone I know. And in this particular strand, it's perfect for me. And I think it's going to be perfect for everyone. Because this gemstone is so closely attributed with water. It's meant to keep you safe. It is only myth and legend. Let me just kind of point that out. It is only myth and legend. But it's meant to keep you safe when you go travelling. Sailors used to throw pieces of aquamarine overboard when they used to encounter storms to try and keep them safe. It's meant to keep you safe if you're afraid of heights, of spiders. This amazing genuine gemstone has been used and worn as a talisman for hundreds of years. The fact that it's so closely attributed with water, and the fact that this strand just looks like a strand of spring water. It's so clear. I have never seen natural aquamarine look this clear before. In fact, the only aquamarine that I've ever seen that is this kind of that has this kind of clarity is kind of like your kind of aquamarine that's set into pieces and sold for kind of triple figures. Doesn't it look like the best strand of Paracord tourmaline you've ever seen in your entire life? I have never seen natural aquamarine like this before in my life. I'd expect it to be littered with inclusions, which is absolutely fine, and characteristics and mineral additions, which is absolutely gorgeous. Never have I seen it looking like this in a natural form. £14.95p looks great, doesn't it? I mean, it really does look sensational. It really does. And I've got loads of people who are checking the baskets out and getting twos, multi-buying this incredible strand. How would you feel today if I was to say to you, £9.95 is your price? Have you ever seen natural aquamarine with this kind of clarity?
Never. Absolutely never.
And if you ever do see aquamarine with this kind of clarity, it's normally in kind of like a, I don't know, 40, 50, 60, 70 pound strand, isn't it?
Which I think that should be.
100%.
Yeah, completely. Gosh, that's incredible.
I mean, granted, the colour is probably lighter than you would normally expect to get with aquamarine, but my word, that clarity is unbelievable. And I tell you something, if it had any more colour in it, it would probably double, if not triple, if not quadruple the price point of where we would be now. So that is amazing. Considering that's natural as well, not even heat treated, which is a process which is applied to much of the aquamarine that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. You know, a lot of aquamarine, most of the aquamarine that we bring you is going to be heat treated. This is totally and utterly natural, and it has a level of clarity like I've never seen before. Amazing. That strand is going to sell out pretty soon. Well done, everyone.
It's been seen before, or is it brand new?
It's been seen before.
Been seen before. Wow.
I'm amazed that it's been seen before, and we've still got any left.
Gosh.
Gorgeous. Amazing. Right, well done, everyone. Do you say it was a star buy? Oh, star buy, star buy, star buy. Next. Guest designer Mark Smith, don't look at the screen.
Okay.
Have you looked?
No.
Good. Now, I'm playing the game Guess the Gemstone with Mark Smith. I have to say, if I had just been told what gemstone this was, I would, because I've only seen this gemstone once before. Only because Kim has told me what this was, I just wouldn't be able to guess. Mark, what gemstone is this?
I've got two. Could
Go
be
on.
either or.
Go on.
It's either Charite
Yeah.
or Lepidolite.
I would guess Charite, then I would guess Lepidolite. It's neither of those. It looks very similar to Dogtooth Amethyst, you're quite right. It's neither of those. Have you ever heard of, or have you ever seen Morado Opal?
No. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it amazing? Wonders never cease. Am I right in thinking this gemstone's mined in Mexico? Yeah, Mexico. Until probably about 5 weeks ago, I had never heard of this gemstone in my life. But you are so right, Mark. It looks like Charite. It looks like Lepidolite.
Yeah.
It looks like Dogtooth Amethyst. It looks, I mean, it is absolutely sensational, isn't it? Now, I can't guarantee exactly how many cabochons you're going to be getting. In this particular pack, I've got 3. On the recording, you'll note that there's 4, okay? So I can't guarantee exactly how many you're going to be getting. What I can guarantee is the carat weight. You are going to be getting at least 150 carats of Morado Opal here. At least 150 carats. Take a look at all of that colour, at that mottled, beautiful, stony quality that you get going through these gemstones. The fibres, can you see the fibres running through these gemstones? It's like, to say this looks like kind of purple marble, I think is not giving it enough. When you look at these gemstones and you start to move them in your hand, you can't really see that on the recording actually. It's a little bit clearer. If I show you on the recording, okay, so the gemstone that's at the top corner right now, look at it as it comes round and you gaze into the gem. You start to gaze into the gem and you start to see flecks in the gemstone reflecting the fibres running through there. Very much like Charite, very much like Lepidolite actually. But you see the gemstone has depth within the gemstone. It's like looking into a cloud. You know, when you look into a gemstone like cloudy quartz, it's not kind of like a translucent quality which is solid. You're looking into fibres. It's absolutely sensational. I've only ever bought you this gemstone once before. That looks like a night sky, doesn't it? Or like a galaxy far, far away. An amazing, amazing night sky, just beautiful. The price on this is absolutely sensational. If this was 3 cabochons of Charite or 150 carats of Charite cabochons, I think you'd be looking kind of 50, 60 pounds. In actual fact today, $34.95. A gemstone I've only ever bought you once before in all of my 8 years of gemstone selling. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it, Mark?
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Morado Opal, all the way from Mexico.
Remember that.
Have you ever been to Mexico?
No.
I'd love to go to Mexico. Mexico.
No.
I'd love to go. I've never been. I love Mexican food. I love tequila. It's going to be a winner, isn't it? Gotta go. Gotta go. And I like cactuses. Or cacti. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $34.95. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Woo! Have you ever seen that movie? I can't remember what it's called. That was a good story. Right, okay. Where are we going now? Sterling silver J-hooks. Sterling silver J-hooks. Sterling silver J-hooks. Right now. Oh, with the amethyst. I got it here, honey. I got it.
I've never heard this term J-hook until recently.
J-hook. What would you call it then?
Well, just a
What would you
the
call
clasp.
it? A what?
Just the clasp.
Yeah, but it's a J shape, isn't it?
I can't really see the J shape. That's why I'm.
What? That is a J
I know,
shape.
apparently, but no, I just don't see it, really.
Oh.
Never mind.
I would call it a hook and eye clasp.
Thank you, that's what I would call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. Sterling silver, sterling silver. This obviously comes off. This is going to be the other side of that necklace or that bracelet or whatevs. Okay? Really, really gorgeous. Normally, when we bring you these J-hooks, we bring you that with a genuine gemstone in, which looks absolutely fantastic. Today, you're getting this and that. The entire hook and eye clasp. Why not try putting it with the amethyst bracelet set we bought you earlier on? Oh my goodness gracious me, that would be amazing. 95 sterling silver, 2 amethysts in there. It's going to be an amazing price. I've got less than 40 chances available. Who's your deal? Oh, hang on. It's Philippe Fallotte pushing buttons in there. Oh, don't trust him.
Wearing an amazing shirt today.
Kim's gone to the loo, and Phil's in control. What are you doing, Phil?
Gosh.
You know how they say how the might of Rome, the Roman Empire fell in a day or whatever. I think maybe because Philippe Fallotte was there. He's in the building, everyone.
Looks like he strolled in from Miami. He's got a very, very loud shirt on.
He's got the shades, he's got the shirt.
Shades, yeah.
He's loving it. There he is. There he is. Will you be with us for long, Phil, or are you just covering a loo break? She's gone to look at the what? Swarovski showcase. When is that coming up? The 24th? Are you actually kidding me? On your show? In the morning? I might get a chance to bring it to you. Seriously. Gorgeous. Anyway, well done, everyone. Sylvia, Leslie, Deborah, Belinda, Janice, Collector, Titania, Debbie, Fiona, Joe, Sheila, Wendy, Kathy, Sabine, June, Jacqueline, Sarah, Jane, Fiona, Rabina. Just people from everywhere. Everyone is coming through to get these. That's all you need to know. Basically, everyone. Rabina. Not Ribena. Rabina. Yeah, well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You know what I had for my dinner last night? I made a 5... This is between me and my husband. A 5-egg omelette. They were only small eggs, but they're all golden yolkers. 5-yolk omelette with ham, a few fried onions in there as well, cheese and tomatoes. Amazing. With oven chips, of course. Kind of everything with oven chips. It was amazing.
I've discovered hash browns. I love hash browns.
I never cook myself hash browns. I do buy hash browns from a place with the...
Oh.
But whenever I order them, they always forget to put them in the bag. It's happened to me twice in the last couple of months. Yes, I do. It really annoys me. You kind of prepare yourself to eat something, don't you? So you're driving down the road, trying to find it in the bag whilst you're driving. You're going, I can't fit a hash brown in there, I can only fill my porridge. Can't fit a hash brown. And then it's gone. driving down the road swearing and
It's
cursing.
like prawn crackers missed off your Chinese.
Oh!
Yeah, that's happened to us quite a few
You've got to eat
times.
those on the way home from the takeaway, haven't you? You have to. It's the law. Right. Nylon jaw pliers. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Nylon jaw pliers. We had the wire eaters the other day. You know, the ones with the little mouth-shaped
yes.
thing?
Yeah,
Nom nom nom. These are their sisters. So, nylon jaw pliers. Mark, why do I want to put nylon jaws on my set of pliers? Why?
To stop indentation on your wire. Now, we had a
Good call.
workshop last Friday, a wire macrame, and we were using the fold-over clasps, ribbon end clasp, my
Good
favourite
call,
finding.
yep.
And a lot of the ladies were saying that they use the nylon to close them up because they don't like little indentations on them when they're closing the clasps. So for that alone, I'd get some of those.
Fantastic. So you literally put your wire or your clasp or whatever you want into the nylon jaw pliers. When you start to close it using pliers with the nylon jaws on, it won't mark it, it won't scratch it, it helps to protect the wires. Before we had nylon jaw pliers, our guest designers used to put plasters around there.
Yeah. Laura
Or
uses
masking tape.
hers for straightening wire, doesn't she, as well?
Well, this is it. Laura Binding doesn't call these nylon jaw pliers, she calls them wire straighteners.
Yeah.
And if you do run them down the length of your wires, it will help to get any kind of kinks out of your wire, and it does help to kind of work harden your wire as well a little bit. They're absolutely fantastic. You can kind of be quite kind of brutal with them, and they're not going to affect your wires at all. They're going to just kind of give them that bit of help that you need. They're not going to damage them in any sense at all. Right, okay, brilliant price, absolutely fantastic. As ever on JM, $4.95, $4.95. Yeah, amazing. Hey, great deal, hey? It's a great deal. $4.95, well done everyone. Call us now on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website www.jewellerymaker.com. I think I've got a problem, Mark. I find it impossible to go into a supermarket or go into that high street chemist without spending at least £20
On just
tat stuff.
if there is.
Whatever it is, cotton wool, whatever. Do you find that with certain shops?
Not really. I don't like shopping. You know my supermarket routine. Monday morning, 7:30, I'm there, and I'm out by 8. Week shop done. I don't go back in again all week.
Sissy in Oklahoma went to a craft store yesterday and started to buy these, but decided not to. They were $15.95. What does that equate to?
£11.
That's about £11, isn't it?
I think.
Sissy, I bet you're glad you got these today. And I'm on to your order, darling. Well done. Oklahoma with a wind horn. Right, where are we going now? Who? I thought you said skull crosses then. I was thinking, what are we doing? Pearl crosses.
So I don't see them as crosses. I see them as seagulls.
Oh, Mark!
Yeah, I've always
Jonathan
seen them as
Livingston
seagulls.
Seagull. How poetic!
Yep.
Albatrosses.
So if your wind chimes and your adornments in the house this sort of time of year, or your
Do you know what? That's a lovely idea. I can imagine these maybe being set with driftwood and things like
exactly.
that.
That's where I was going with it.
I love driftwood.
Do you?
It's so beautiful. It's got such a story,
Where it's
isn't
been
it?
in the world.
Yeah.
And,
It's amazing. Love, 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 love driftwood. Really beautiful quality here. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm with you, Mark. I can see kind of seagulls kind of flapping and
yeah.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Not at 4 o'clock in the morning during the dawn chorus at the minute. Really annoying. But anyway, they do look like beautiful seagulls. But yes, absolutely, with your wind chimes, things like that. One thing I'm really interested in making as well is like a mobile to go above Hattie and Pippa's beds.
Wow. Yep.
This would look nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, why not? Okay. Beautiful in their size, beautiful in their shape. Don't you love the way they tessellate together as well? They kind of fit together like a gorgeous kind of pearly jigsaw. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Amazing price point for you today. I love the way they just stand up and they just really hold their own. Excuse me.
Wow.
£19.95p, just gorgeous. They're like really beautiful, really delicate, kind of almost like, you're almost getting like a like the look of kind of barbed wire, the way that it all kind of, the way that it all fits together. They're really, really beautiful. Well done.
Crammed on that strand, aren't they, as well?
Hey?
They're really crammed on the strand as well. There's a lot
Absolutely.
on there.
But if you did want to make a load of pendants maybe for, I mean, because they are kind of a basic kind of cross shape, if you want to make a load of charms maybe for first communions or baptisms or christenings, then they're absolutely gorgeous for that kind of thing as well. Really, really beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. So a little bit earlier on, we bought you the most amazing strand of blue lace agate, which I haven't got anymore. Emma, have you been doing your job? Have you been too efficient? Do you have an efficient floor manager who clears everything away? Call us now. But I can't find it. Have you got it? Yes, thank you. If you could stop doing your job, please. Stop being so efficient. Okay. Blue lace agate, plain 6mm rounds. We bought you this one earlier on. And like I said, the difference with this and your other banded agate say is that your banded agate is going to be, is almost definitely going to be dyed. Plus you have kind of very straight, edgy edges going around the gemstone, straight lines, very defined lines, whereas with the blue lace agate, not only is it completely natural, but the lines you get going around the gemstone are much more frilly, much more lace-like. Lots and lots of people adding this onto their order, and when we bought this to you earlier on, it went very, very well indeed, but we're just recapping this for anybody who perhaps didn't see this. Please do add these things onto your order. When we do recap something, it's there for everybody to kind of enjoy. Absolutely gorgeous quality. £9.95p. When you bear in mind we've got a 10mm strand of this incredibly beautiful natural genuine gemstone on our website, which is £44.95p. This is £9.95. Even for a strand which is 6mm in size, that is a very, very, very low price indeed. Debbie in New Jersey's got 3 strands of these. Well done. I've got Anne, Hazel, Kimberly, Diane. I've got a few collectors on the phone lines as well. That's great. Well done. 6mm rounds of stunning natural blue lace agate for under £10. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And please don't forget as well, you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £2.95p in per order as well. Yeah. Let's give you a quick recap on your rhodium plated 925 stunning silver chain. This was a real whopper cheeker. Hang on.
If I go away today with anything, it's now I know what rhodium is.
There you go.
Thank you for that.
That's my absolute pleasure, Mark Smith. Gorgeous. So rhodium plated 95 sterling silver. The links on this chain, some of the most unusual ones I've ever seen. Never seen a chain like this before. Beautiful elongated, really elongated teardrop shaped links on this chain. Rhodium plated to give you that extra bit of longevity, to stop tarnishing. And it does, I mean, yeah, it does help to improve the luster on the chain as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Particularly for a piece of jewelry you might be wearing every single day. You know, it's absolutely fantastic because, of course, it's going to be effectively tarnish proof as well. Gorgeous. It is a 16-inch chain you're going to be getting with a 2-inch extender chain, which I'm just kind of dangling right there for you as well. So lovely, lovely quality. And this is your price point today. I know, just £5.95. Amazing. Must make it to that shop with the catalogues this weekend. And just have a look at their kind of prices for chain like this. I mean, there isn't going to be anything like this you can really compare it to, is there? I've never seen a chain like this in my life. Well done. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Lots more people coming through to get that. That's exactly what we want. Well done. Now, if you're watching us on Freeview, you're about to lose us. Please don't go, though. You can either watch us on Sky 665 or go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and you can watch us there. We'd love to have you with us. Mark's going to be with us for the next hour as well, which is going to be great. More pearls of wisdom from Mark Smith coming up, which is going to be brilliant. Which one, sorry? Here's Emma, the big long pause in between items. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. I'll just wait. It's fine. Mark, have you had a nice time so far today?
I have a lovely time. Yeah, it's nice.
You seem to be really cheerful today.
I haven't been well, actually.
Oh.
No, I was quite ill 2 days ago. I thought I'd either got really bad food poisoning or my appendix had burst. It was one of them.
Oh,
I was that close to phoning A&E and it wasn't pleasant. But,
well, you seem full of the joys of spring today. Mark, can you pass me that strand of Charite, please? There it is.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do. Thank you very much. Here So, those gorgeous Murado opals that we bought you a few seconds ago, don't they just look like Charite?
Yeah.
They do, don't they? But it is actually Charite. Those Murado opal cabochons look exactly, well, I'll say exactly, they look very, very similar. Charite's got less whites in. An amazing genuine gemstone, single location all the way from the River Shah in Russia. Completely single location genuine gemstone, not mined anywhere else in the world. Totally natural as well. It's absolutely phenomenal. You do not see Charite anywhere, let alone on Jewellery Maker for $29.95. But Kim's done it. She's done it. Well done.
Wow.
Amazing. You would want to absolutely make the most of a strand like this. Very, very, very rare gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Really similar to your lepidolite, really similar to your Murado opal. If you've got either of those qualities, you've got to get your Charite. Totally natural quality, isn't it beautiful? Like tiny, beautiful little planets inside these gorgeous genuine gemstones. Coming up after the break, we've got 95 sterling silver chain. Looks like we might have some Tanzanite as well. There's loads coming up. Wow. Please don't go anywhere. If you're watching us on Freeview, watch us on our website or on Sky 665. We'll see you the other side of this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Well, good afternoon. Who lives in a house like this? David, it's over to you. Right, where are you? Yeah. Oval link chain. Any ideas, Emma?
Right on the end, near me.
It's hiding behind the pearls.
Pesky, pesky thing. Ooh!
Interested to know the gram weight of this one.
3.5 grams of silver.
Wow.
Brand new today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brand new chain. It's a brand new chain. Brand new chain. Oh, it's a brand new chain. Brand new chain. It's a brand new chain. Woo, woo, woo. Do, 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 do. Shh. How beautiful is that? This chain.
Is this known as a belcher?
A belter chain. I'm
not
not.
quite.
Yes, I think it is. Because it's kind of got bigger open, whatchamacallit, links.
Wow.
I would describe this as a belter chain. It's a bit of a rude word though, isn't it? It's not kind of like the kind of word you want to attribute with something though, is it? Belter chain. Speak to my 1-year-old Pippa, she'll teach you how to let out a good one. Tell you what, she's horrendous. Anyway, so 925, she's like a father. 925 sterling silver oval link chain. Look at the size of the links on that.
Gosh.
That is dying to have little charms hanging from it, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? Can you quiet
well.
down over there, please, Emma? Thank you, crashing around. Sorry, Mark.
The size of that clasp as well. That's substantial as well in the middle there.
Good call, yeah. Lovely big clasp on there. You've got this is what I love about our chains. Look, you've got this lovely kind of flat link there, which is slightly larger. You can see it's flat because you can see how reflective it is, with a 925 stamp on it. It's lovely. Not something we have to do. We don't have to put a 925 stamp on it, but we do it because we love you. And we do it because we want you know that it's we want you know that you to know that it's 95 sterling silver. And really, really beautiful. Is it the kind of chain you can wear on its own with no gemstones, with nothing added to it? Absolutely. I think it'd be a shame to wear to kind of not have anything set with it though, because the links are so open and so kind of ready, aren't they, to have gemstone and.
That would be at home around Mr. T's neck.
You really are not helping.
Well, it's
Mark.
really substantial, isn't it? I mean, it's huge.
Take his mic out. See, I'll wear that on its own. I don't feel like Mr. T. I will.
No?
I'd get on a plane. Pity the fool. I would absolutely get on a plane wearing this. Absolutely 100%. 95 sterling silver. The length on it is 46 centimetres. The links on this, 3 by 2 mil in size. Really lovely size links on these. Actually, I thought it was going to look really quite kind of chunky and substantial on my neckline, but in actual fact, you know what? I'd absolutely wear that on its own. Gorgeous, almost half the stock's already been allocated. Do you want to see your amazing price? Here we go! That was high, wasn't it? Sorry. $7.95. Well done, everyone.
That's amazing.
Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Did anyone last night watch ITV at 9 o'clock?
I've recorded it. Is it good?
It was...
They weren't together though, were they? They weren't pitted together.
Yeah, which I wanted to see.
I did as well.
Yeah. Cameron and Farage going
Were they
head to
wearing
head.
a necklace similar, were they?
Hey?
Were they wearing a necklace similar?
No. It something made me think of it. Something made me. I don't know what it was. No. Yeah, Nigel Farage wearing a gorgeous belter chain. I can't imagine that. Or Cameron. Anyway. No, I was just saying. Obviously, we're not going to comment on that at all. But anyway, there we go. So, Patricia in London, you've got 3. Sarah in Cheshire's got 3. Kathy's got 2. Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire's 2. Sharon in South Yorkshire 2. Sabine 3. Rabina 3. Susan 2. Everyone's multi-bind, basically. That's all you need to know. Everyone.
This is probably the biggest silver weight we've had, isn't it? Gram weight of a chain. I don't think.
3.5 grams of silver. I can't actually think of another chain that I've bought you with links of this kind of size, so I would have. No, I'd probably go with that.
Gosh.
Good call. Shall I pop it over my wrist and we can see what Mark was talking about earlier on about putting chains around your wrist? That's novel. Easily, well, 3 times around my wrist.
Is it? Yeah.
Nice.
So if it doesn't quite fit, you can always add another
hands.
piece of extended chain, can't you? If it's not quite large enough
Yeah.
for 3 times.
That's gorgeous.
I like that.
I wonder if there's a way you could kind of weave them together, because that looks great as
Hannah
like
Osborne
a cuff.
does that, doesn't she? Hannah Osborne weaves in and out of chains and things.
Nice idea. So
Yeah.
getting 3
Yeah.
chains, weaving them together to give you like a chain cuff, as it were. What a great idea. That's awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Nicole in Florida's got one of these as well. Well done, lovey. Check those baskets out, everyone. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, say again. Where is it? What? Really? Really? Oh my word. Just go back on the thing. Stop being a Wally. Here we go. Okay, right. Kim, two things I need to know. Well, even without me asking any questions, she's just answered everything I need answering. First question I was going to ask is, what is the price point going to be on this? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least. Being the least, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the most, no. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most, 1 being the least. Intensity-wise, colour-wise, I'm going to give these an 11.5. I mean, these are so...
You got the gemstone of friendship on that strand.
Hey?
Got the gemstone of friendship on that strand.
What's that then?
Emerald. There are 8 gemstones that are attributed to friendship, and emerald's one of them.
Is it? I didn't know that. I thought it was just rose quartz.
No, there are 8 altogether. I can't remember what the others are, but
Emerald's definitely one of them.
I remember emerald as one of them.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
The emerald you're going to be getting on this strand is completely natural. The other gemstones, the sapphires and the rubies, will have been treated. I am amazed at the vibrancy of colour you are getting here. I would be tempted to set all of these gemstones together. I mean, the yellow sapphire works so well with the blue sapphire, which works so well with the emerald, which works so well with the ruby, which works so well with the pink sapphire, which works... They all just work together so beautifully. Obviously, Mark, you're getting very, very high-end quality genuine gemstones here. There's 35 carats in total. I happen to know what price point this is going to be.
Oh dear, okay.
Mark?
You're asking me to guess the price?
Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, these are obviously extremely high quality gemstones here.
See, 2 years ago, I'd say one price, but now knowing Jewellery Maker as we do, it would be something else, wouldn't it?
What would you have said a few years ago?
£80.
Good price.
Yeah. Now, I just think, gosh.
Have a look at your should-be price, Mark.
Okay, well, that was less than I thought. Okay.
I don't know how to break this to you. We're actually going to go lower for this strand today. Ruby, emerald, sapphire, 3 of the most coveted gems on planet Earth. 49? No, 34.
I think for me, the real standouts are that yellow sapphire, which is just
mesmerising, isn't it?
And the ruby, I don't think I've ever seen ruby that vivid before. It's
beautiful, isn't it? And that vivid, but with clarity as well. Because you're getting clarity on all of these gemstones.
I've never seen yellow sapphire before.
You maybe on
rondelles,
yeah, maybe on rondelles, yeah.
But never like this before, I don't think.
This is actually a classic case of where these gemstones have been heated. All of the gemstones really, apart from the ruby, sorry, I beg your pardon, apart from the emerald, will have been heated. And that can help with the intensity of colour. It can also help kind of bring out, yes, a more vivid tone. It can help with the kind of the clarity quality, as well if you're genuine gemstones. So this is a classic case of where actually treated gemstones, like you treated sapphire, you treated ruby, where it really, really, really does work. I mean, I'm a fan of very, natural, genuine gemstones, but I have to say this kind of vibrancy, that is amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. I mean, they could be I mean, the colour is so strong, it could be glass or plastic or resin, couldn't it? Which absolutely have their places in jewellery making. But that is amazing. Well done. Sabine's come through to get 3 strands. Collector in Greater London's come through to get 2 strands. It is the kind of strand that if you feel you can multi-buy, please, you know, if you feel you can afford to do that today, please, please, please do that. Because this should be this should be £60. Beautiful quality. Well done. Amazing, 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 amazing. Right! Oh, blimey. Gee whiz. Right, I bought you citrine on Monday. We had 2 citrine star buys, which were absolutely amazing. And the citrine was like the best, sorry, I'm looking at these citrines. The citrine was the best kind of quality I had ever bought you on JM. I'm looking at these though. I assume these have been heated, Kim. I assume they have. Yeah. Because the reason why I'm asking is because there is a particular variety of citrine which is exceptionally rare, which is natural, and it looks not just a little bit like this, it looks almost exactly the same. It's known as Madeira citrine, and you tend to get Madeira citrine from places like Brazil, which is where the majority of citrine mining is. These are Brazilian citrines that you're going to be getting here, but this look, if somebody told me that this was Madeira citrine, I would believe them. I would absolutely believe them. The only reason why I'm saying it's not Madeira citrine is Madeira citrine is untreated. It's totally natural. These have been treated. These have been heated, as with the majority, almost, I mean, I would say 99% of the citrine we bring you on Jewellery Maker has been heated. And that's not a negative at all. It's just something which is attributed with citrine to make it. That is the closest to Madeira citrine I have ever seen in my entire life without it being Madeira citrine. And you're not just going to be getting 1, you're getting 2. Madeira citrine should look like Madeira. So it should have that incredibly beautiful, oh hang on, that incredibly beautiful tone going all the way through. It's very difficult for me to show these actually because they're marquee shapes, so they're pesky for me to kind of hold them in any kind of way. Wouldn't it be great if we had like a ready-made mount for these? Wouldn't it be lovely? Well, we do. We've got 2 actually. 2 ready-made mounts. Now look at the intricate detail on these. When I bought you mounts the other day, and I think I was with Fleur, who's one of our guest designers here, she's just been over to France with a couple of mates, with Claire MacDonald, who's a guest designer, and Fiona Potter as well, who used to be guest designer on Jewellery Maker as well. So they went over to France and learned how to set genuine gemstones. The process that Sterling Silver goes through to get to this stage is quite amazing. After every single stage, there's like an annealing kind of degreasing process to kind of clean the quality of the sterling silver. They've got to be brought up to a shine. Because not all sterling silver, once it's been worked with, is not going to look like this. It's got to go through a specific kind of chain of events for it to actually look like this. The quality of these settings is absolutely beautiful, and it's ready for both of those citrines to go into. What are you thinking, Mark? Are you thinking earrings or cufflinks, or what are you thinking?
I think earrings, without doubt.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm trying to think of another stone that you could suspend from the bottom.
Good call. Would you set them that way round then?
I think so. Yes, you'd have the shepherd's hook at the top, then the stone, but then you'd need something special. What have we had today, maybe?
Turquoise would look good with this.
Turquoise would look nice under that, yeah.
Maybe one of the maybe one of the sapphire rubies or emeralds that we've literally just done.
Oh, yeah.
Black spinel, maybe. Black spinel and citrines are always a winner.
Yep.
Always, always, always a winner. Believe it or not, this is your should-be price.
For both?
For both, Mark, yeah.
Gosh.
Should be. This Kim,
wow.
That's a great suggestion. Kim said, get a bit of a stunning silver wire, make it into a ring.
Oh yes, yeah.
What a lovely idea. Obviously I haven't set them properly. I've just literally tried to shoehorn them into the setting. They are absolutely phenomenal quality, genuine gemstones and settings you are going to be getting here. I mean, just tremendous. I can't quite believe how much these look like Madeira citrines. Obviously, they're not Madeira citrines. If they, okay, so let me put it to you like this: if these were 2 Madeira citrines that you've got in this packet, if they were 2 Madeira citrines, the price point of this entire pack would probably be in excess of kind of £40–50. If they were genuine natural Madeira citrines. They aren't Madeira citrines, they've been heated, but I have to say that is the only way, you know, our independent lab report, that is the only way, and the only reason why I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, it's got to be heated citrine because they are the closest thing to Madeira citrine. If you've ever seen Madeira citrine, look, it looks like amber, it looks like marmalade, it looks like honey. Adam, you must have seen Madeira citrine set into jewellery. It looks like this, doesn't it? The colour. Gorgeous, amazing clarity, beautiful colour. Beautiful. Well done, that's going to go. I think Adam was expecting me to talk to him then. Sorry, Adam. He wasn't prepared. Right. Where are we going now? Número 2, por favore. Hey, got to start practicing my Spanish. Going over to Spain in July. Family holiday. Family holiday. 2 weeks in the sun. Well, it sounds great, doesn't it? But as somebody beautifully illustrated the other day, I think it was on the radio, family holidays with children. So when you have children, you go abroad, all you are doing is taking your biggest problem abroad with you. And it's true, parenting abroad is not easy. Parenting itself is the hardest job in the world. Anyone who says it's easy is lying. It is the hardest job in the world. Parenting abroad, where you don't know the layout of things, where you can't speak the language, is even harder. But when you're on holiday, well, when I'm on holiday, I tend to kind of have quite a lot of beer and wine, and you just stop caring after a while. Anyway, they'll be fine. Chips is fine for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Chips. Then you come home and the children just eat chips. Right. 95 sterling silver. I love being a mum. Gorgeous. I'm wiggling the heart. This is for you, Mark, because I love you. Aww. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Gorgeous. So you've got 5 individual jump rings. And I was looking at this thinking, why 5 jump rings? Why not more? Because one of the jump rings is to put through the heart. I guess. You don't have to. There's no law. But that's what I assume it's for. You've then got your clasp, your lobster claw clasp. Okay. What's that at the bottom? What's that? Looks like it might be a little tiny gemstone set into a piece of sterling silver. What is the little tiny gemstone? Oh, just this. Just this little thing. Just this old thing. Just this old thing. Just this 1.95 carat genuine Tanzanite. Oh my goodness gracious me. Close to 2 carats of Tanzanite. Bezel set into 925 sterling silver. Gee whiz, that's amazing. Now, obviously, this is going to be a piece of cake to make into a bracelet. We've given you all the findings, which are all the bits which hold your piece of jewellery together. We've given you all the findings to make this into a bracelet, should you want to do that. Mark, I have a feeling, though, you probably wouldn't make a bracelet out of this. I reckon you'd probably try and make that Tanzanite into some kind of tie pin or something.
Well, no, I'd buy 2. I'd buy 2 kits, turn them into earrings, and then keep all the sterling silver in my sterling silver stash. That's what I would do.
Good call. So what would you do? Just get the Tanzanites and attach them onto shepherd's hooks and done?
Yeah, and then think of another stone to suspend from the bottom.
Nice idea.
I like doing things, you know, adding embellishments.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
You've got the setting there for the gemstone, so why not? And you've got the full kind of anatomical quality of the gemstone on display, so great call making them into earrings. Yeah! What, the bracelet? Mark, I'm going to give you this bracelet making kit, and I want you to make a bracelet out of it as quickly as you can.
Oh no.
But don't cut corners.
Okay.
As quickly and as well as you can. Mark, I'm going to head over to you, actually. He's looking at me as if to say, you didn't tell me about this. I didn't make this decision. Kim made this decision. Kim's taking full...
Not while you're watching me.
Why not? Come on, you'll be fine. You're a guest designer. You're amazing.
Okay.
Your entire Jewellery Maker career riding on this. Don't worry, Mark. We're not watching.
You're being serious? You want me to do it now?
Yeah, if that's all right, if you don't mind.
No.
Oh, he hates it. Go on, Mark, you can do it. Okay, so basically, you've got your... Go on, you can get started whilst, whilst I do this. Well, I pretend to be talking when we're actually watching you. But anyway, so you've got your 295 sterling silver chains on here, which are 10 centimetres in length. Each one is 10 centimetres in length, with 1mm loops on either end. You've then got your 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasp, your 5 95 sterling silver open jump rings, which is 6mm in size, and then your sterling silver connector with your 1.95 carat Tanzanite bezel set into 95 sterling silver with a couple of loops coming off either end, and that is all yours today. Mark, we've given this to Mark just literally a couple of seconds ago. Oh, Mark, that looks beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I don't know if I put the heart in the right place.
There is no kind of wrong place.
Oh,
I think that looks great. How easy is that to do?
Really easy. I don't think you need those other 2 jump rings either.
Hang on a minute. How much time has Mark had? Less than a minute. Have you just made a bracelet within a minute?
Like I said, that's probably the wrong place for the heart.
No, not at all. It's gorgeous.
You'll lose it, won't you? And I haven't used those 2. I don't know what those 2 are for.
I don't know.
Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Maybe if you put them on the chain...
An extender, maybe?
For an extender, yes.
Sorry, I've just taken that. Sorry.
No, the heart's in the wrong place.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Mark. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And I
looks beautiful.
always get confused how you'd wear the stone. Would you wear it flat side up or point side up?
Flat side up. I would, personally.
Oh, okay.
That looks great. That looks very kind of Tiffany-esque, the way that it's kind of where the drill hole is. The fact that it's not kind of in the centre looks amazing. Mark has literally made a birthstone bracelet in under a minute. Do you want to see your should-be price? Mark, how much would you sell this for in your stall?
Oh, my word.
Tanzanite 95 sterling silver bracelet.
35, 40 pounds.
And it's taken you less than a minute to make. This is your price today for the entire thing.
That's why I said get 2, and you can have a real play then. You know, you can turn it into earrings. Could you make a necklace? No, not quite.
You'd need more chain, obviously, but absolutely,
Yes,
I love your idea, Mark, about making these into earrings. I really, really do. You could, if you wanted to, if you came through to get 2 packs of these, take the Tanzanites, with the earrings and with earring findings, kind of make them into earrings, and then with the chain and with the heart, you could just make a selection of bracelets out of those, couldn't you?
What you could do, you could have the Tanzanite, and then you could cut the chain into 3 sections and have a chain tassel underneath the Tanzanite, which I think would be really nice.
Oh, that is a nice idea. Or you could do that awesome design which people are wearing at the minute with the chain going from the front of the ear to the back of the ear.
Yes. Oh, I like that.
Well done, Mark. See, it's taken you less than a minute to make that.
It's really pretty. I like that chain.
I'm going to take that.
Okay.
It's a Rollo chain.
Rollo.
Well, Rollo I think it's called, but I think it's Rollo. I don't know. Who cares? It's a chain.
You're not staying over here.
Well, why is it called a Rollo?
Rollo.
Molting. You what, sorry?
Rollo. No, I can't think. I do know, but I can't remember.
What?
What Rollo stands for, what it means.
No, I don't know.
No, I can't remember.
There was King Rollo, wasn't there? That amazing cartoon of the 80s. There was Can I Have Your Last Rollo? Do they actually make Rollos anymore? The chocolates?
They probably called it something else now.
Probably have, haven't they? Like, yes, Marathons are Snickers and Opal Fruits are Starburst, and it's a shame, isn't it? Okay, what? Garnet version. Sorry, I've got cables caught and... Sorry. Okay, right, where is it? Sorry. So... Oh dear. Oh no. I've got one with sunstone in. Let's have a look. Emma! It should be there apparently. It should be here. Can't see it. Can't see it. She's just getting it. So exactly the same this time, but instead of Tanzanite, you're getting garnet. So instead of your Tanzanite, this time you're going to be getting garnet. Absolutely gorgeous, bright, beautiful, red garnet. That's amethyst, lovey. This is the only one I've got. That's one's got peach moonstone in. Should we just do the price? Maybe we can do. No, so exactly the same as the one that we've just bought you with the Tanzanite, but this one has got gorgeous red garnet in. Just visualise it in your minds. It's going to be amazing. Kim, can we just do a ridiculous price? She says, yeah, she's already planned it. $19.95 should be a price, believe it or not. How about the lowest ever price, just because we love you? Just because we love you. All the way down, here we go. There you are, £8.95.
Wow.
Woo! Woo! Well done everyone, £8.95p. For exactly the same kit, it might even take you less than a minute to make, just like it did for Mark Smith just a couple of seconds ago, to make it into that beautiful bracelet piece. And it's literally yours today for less than £10. That is amazing. Adam having a bit of a sway over there. You got a sore back. Do you know that move that you're doing there is the kind of move you do in prenatal classes to get the baby to move downwards? There we go. Are you having a baby? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That would be amazing. That would be a star buy, wouldn't it? Wow, that would be amazing. Yeah. Well done everyone. So less than £10. I've got a few of you checking out there. I'm sorry I don't actually have it in the studio at the minute. But yeah, fantastic. Well done. I keep thinking you're going into labour. How weird. Right, okay, so we're going to do the same one with moonstone. It is. It's like a. That is kind of getting the baby to move down, head down, all that kind of stuff. Swaying of the hips, all that kind of stuff. I'm not having a baby. No way I'm getting pregnant again. No way. Never again. Anyway. Anyhow, okay. Exactly the same with peach moonstone, which I do have. Look at that moonstone.
It's an unusual stone to have. Do you think?
I thought it was sunstone when I first saw it. I was then told it was peach moonstone. On that recording there, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it was fire opal. Does look like fire opal, doesn't it? It's amazing. A lovely, great big CSI thumbprint on it. Sorry, mate. Watch the second episode of the first series of Game of Thrones. Right at the beginning. The bit where the wolf, what's it called? Dire wolf, whatever it's called, is killed by Sean Bean. And the little boy wakes up. Is he a wolf? Is he taken on the wolf's character? Anyway, for those of you who don't watch Game of Thrones, you must be wondering what on earth I'm talking about, so I won't talk about that. But anyway. So, exactly the same kit as we just bought you with the Tanzanite and the garnet this time with your peach moonstone. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Lovely colour, isn't it, Mark?
It's really unusual.
It's unusual to have it in a kit like this, isn't it?
That's what I thought, yes.
You'd normally expect a gemstone which has got lots and lots of kind of clarity or diaphanity to be in this. Is it going to glow, though? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Hang on. I always blind myself with this. Yeah, you see, that looks great. That looks great. That looks great. Look at how that glows. When this gets near daylight, that is just going to glow. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It does look kind of almost entirely opaque, but it's not. It's kind of translucent. The light will come through. It's that kind of like frosted quality that you get with moonstone. Beautiful member of the feldspar family there. Absolutely amazing. Again, it's going to be an amazing price. I've already got people waiting there on the phone lines who maybe have come through to get the Tanzanite and the garnet one. It should be $19.95. But again, it's going to be lower. Really? Oh, my word, Mark. You're going to love this. Look at this. These gemstones, by the way, this gemstone right here has been faceted by a lapidrist, okay? That gemstone, that round brilliant cut moonstone that's been faceted there could have taken, goodness me, 20, 25, more like, well, I don't know, half an hour to facet. Absolutely glorious. You've then got to bezel set it into 925 sterling silver, which in itself is so tricky, so difficult. You've then got all of this 925 sterling silver quality. You've got the the lobster claw clasp, which of course has got that spring mechanism on it, which in itself is really, really difficult to craft. You've then got your brush 925. This is all 925 sterling silver, by the way. Your 95 sterling silver heart. Beautiful textured heart there. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got loads and loads of different capacities and features in here. And then, I know it's a bit of a boring thing to say, but then one of our members of our team over in India would have had to have put one of these, 5 of the jump rings, a heart, a lobster claw clasp, and 2 of the chains together, times 500. That in itself will take hours and hours and hours, just collating each one of these kits, for you to get it today for £7.95.
Don't they all have cute little boxes as well? I'm sure.
Do you know what? I think they probably do. Yeah, I think they've got the little gold boxes, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they come in little gold boxes. So great if you're going to be making it as a gift, you can then give it as a gift and it's in a lovely little box. Gorgeous. How many? Gee whiz. Okay, let me put this Tanzanite bracelet somewhere safe. In my bag. Okay, right. Claire very helpfully bring that shot live so I can shove these in my bag. Right, no, that's not them, that's earring findings. Can't see them. How many jump rings? 200! Oh, wow. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. 200 in total. Now, at this moment in time, we are waiting on so many different products here at Jewellery Maker to arrive in the building, to arrive in the country actually. We're waiting on lots and lots of different products. When we have guest designers on the show who specialise in a particular item, be it Mark with kind of kumihimo, macrame, paracord, things like that, then we will have that, those kind of macrame boards and threads readily available, fingers crossed. When we have guest designers like, oh, I don't know, Debbie Bulford, we'll try and get as much polymer clay as we possibly can. When we've got guest designers like Fleur Hastings, who's one of our chainmail experts, we try and have lots and lots of jump rings available as well. I don't know how Kim has managed to get hold of these, but I have got one of the fastest selling packs of jump rings we've bought you in the history of Jewellery Maker, and I've got them right here. These are the jump rings which 2 years ago, when we bought you jump rings, started to bring you precious metal jump rings, we used to do them in packs of 10 because it was really the only kind of, it was the most affordable way that we could bring these to you, because at that point, at that moment in time, chainmail was quite new to Jewellery Maker, so there wasn't a need for lots and lots and lots of jump rings. Now we are much further down the line with jump rings. We're able to bring you not 10 precious metal jump rings, but we're able to bring you more like 200. The amazing thing about these jump rings is A, their size, 9mm in size. There's Debbie Bulford doing some chainmail for us there. She's another one of our chainmail experts, and Fleur's latest DVD as well. Because these are 9mm in size, from speaking to Fleur, it opens up at least another 100 weaves you can do in chainmail, because these are 9mm in size, okay? Because they are so large, it has opened up another at least 100 weaves you can do. Fleur herself, and like I say, she's one of our chainmail experts here on Jewellery Maker. She has in the past got precious metal jump rings from bullion dealers, because it's something that she does for a living, and she has paid a certain price. The only other, really, unless you're going to be doing this professionally and you are going to be going direct to kind of bullion dealers and sourcing jump rings yourself
from effectively precious metal dealers, it really is the only other way that you are going to be able to get jump rings of this kind of quality for this kind of a price. Because honestly, we are not just competitive with our pricing on these. We are literally blowing everybody else out the water. That works out to 23 pence per jump ring. These are precious metal jump rings, something that 3-4 years ago, even 2 years ago, we just wouldn't have been able to bring to you, certainly not in a pack of 200. It would not have been economically viable for us to do that. Mark, as a guest designer who hasn't done lots and lots of chainmail, what kind of potential can you see with precious metal jump rings like this?
There are two things that I would do. The first one, do you remember a DVD you and I did the craft fair? We did the sugar-free shambalas.
Beautiful.
So that's a macrame knot that you cover with jump rings, so you have a sort of a mixed metal type look. And also, Debbie Bulford once said on a show that, you know the famous Sweetie bracelet?
Yeah.
That has 200 jump rings.
Yeah.
And we know how much they're currently priced at.
125.
Yeah,
I think it's about £125.
So to be able to make your own and add any charms or little bits and pieces that you want for that price, I think it's amazing.
Quite amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite amazing. Up to about £140, Kim's just found.
Right.
Yeah, you absolutely can do that, and effectively all that bracelet is jump rings on a piece of elastic. Make it yourself. Sarah in Cheshire, 9mm are perfect for Mobius rings, absolutely, and for a Mobius ring you only need 3. You only need 3 rings. Oh yes, she said that, and add more for a vortex. It takes 3 rings for a Mobius ring, and they make beautiful earrings. Could make so many, absolutely. From 200, you really, really could do. Mobius ring pendants are just so pretty to look at. Mobius ring earrings as well, and it uses just 3 genuine gemstones. Sorry, 3 jump rings. Absolutely fantastic. You can make so many from this incredible pack of 200. Like I say, yes, it is more considered a purchase. It's just under £50, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got to understand what you're getting here. You're getting these individually saw-cut open jump rings. They haven't just been cut with side cutters. The cut that goes through the jump ring is dead straight. It's not on an angle. It's dead straight. So to open and close these is it's never been easier. You can make your jump rings yourself. Absolutely. It's going to take you a long time to make 200 though, and to saw them. And yellow gold plated 95 cents of a wire, you'd need meters of wire.
So that necklace we had was 7.5 grams, wasn't it? The big chunky belt chain that we had.
No,
and
three and a half.
3.5, and this is 34, isn't it?
Ish, yeah.
Wow, that's a big rate, isn't it?
Amazing. Yeah, loads. Right, okay. Oh! Ooh. Now, I am, as my husband says, I don't know what busy is. That's 3 times I mentioned that on the show. I do absolutely love my husband more than anything in the entire world, even more than chips. But he really annoyed me when he said that. He said it under his breath, so he knew that he was pushing me. You don't know what busy is. Anyway, so yeah. So I am quite a lazy person. Yeah, there we go. I've said it now. I like instant results. Boom. If I make jewelry, I want it done there, then, done, sell it on, make a profit. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Not kind of the therapeutic thing of making jewelry and blah, 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 blah. Absolutely, yes, I can totally understand why people do make jewelry for those kind of reasons. But for me, I want instant results. I want to make something there and then and get it done. I've never seen something as simple as making pearl earrings like this. I own a pair of pearl earrings. The pearls are absolutely gorgeous. I got them from the Genuine Gemstone Company probably about 8 years ago. I love them. They're still going strong. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I always wondered how the pearls are set. They're set exactly like this. You've got your earring post with your butterfly back, 925 sterling silver with a little post coming off the top. Okay, what do we do then? You get your E6000 glue or your hyper cement glue. What would you say, Mark?
Hypo cement, I think, purely because of that little
precision
applicator
nozzle. Where would you put the glue? Would you put it on the pin or inside the pearl?
Probably inside the pearl.
Yeah, that's kind of kind of my understanding of it.
Yeah.
Pop a little tiny dab on the inside of the pearl, because you'll notice this pearl here, it's got a little drill hole there, or a little hole there, but it's not there. So what do? I put a little bit of glue in there,
Done. Let it set. Don't wear them straight away. Let it set for about 24 hours. Done. Pearl earrings. Pearl stud earrings. Done. How long has that taken me to do? Exactly. You can make your own pearl earrings, sell them on. How much would you sell them for, Mark? Pearl stud earrings, 95 sterling silver.
£10 a pair?
Yeah.
That's a good price.
Great price. £10 a pair. How many pairs worth are you getting here? You're getting 5 pairs worth of pearl earrings. Don't feel under any pressure to use these as earrings. You don't have to. You could literally make just a little loop on the post and make them into little charms. You can make them into little pendants. You don't have to use them as earrings. This is your should-be price. For 5 pairs of earrings, that works out to, yeah, £4 a pair. Brilliant. There or thereabouts. How about this? £2.60 a pair. Are you going to be selling pearl sterling silver earrings for £2.60? No. And if you do, they're not going to sell. Why? Because people are going to think to themselves, hang on a minute, they can't be genuine freshwater cultured pearls. It can be as damaging to kind of underpricey things as it can to be to overpricey things. I've never heard, actually I have to say this, I don't think I've ever heard of a single jewellery maker who sent a text in or a valuation or whatever, a Wall of Fame entry in, who said that they overpriced their items. It's always underpricing. You always kind of, oh, I don't want to charge too much, and oh, you know, I feel bad, and this, that, and the other.
I'm like that as well.
I bet. I think you price your jewellery very well, actually, Mark. I think you do. I think you've, because you do. You don't alter your prices depending on where you are, do you?
No.
Whereas many people do.
No.
I can understand why you don't, but many people do. So if they're selling at a wedding fair, they're going to be selling it arguably for a higher price than if you are selling at a, I don't know, a school fete. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Whatever works for you, works for you. But the one thing I would say, the major downfall of a lot of jewellery makers is you underprice your things, you underprice your items. I've fallen into that trap, absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. And I think it's because we just become so complacent with our prices, and very few people who watch Jewellery Maker and who buy things from Jewellery Maker actually go elsewhere anymore.
No, that's true.
Because it's just, why bother? Because everything from Jewellery Maker is such a great price. It's quite often really valuable to go to the high street, to go to your local craft store, craft shop, or your bead shop or whatever. And I'd urge you to go there at least once a month, because you're always going to come back to Jewellery Maker, because our prices are just, they're amazing, aren't they? What are we doing? Wall of Fame. Mark Smith, guest designer, Wall of Fame. I've been in the Wall of Fame with you for ages.
We're just talking about chainmail, how funny.
This is your chance to send in your items of jewellery that you have made. You've taken photographs of it. Yeah, if you've used Jewellery Maker products, send us a photo. Go for it.
Number 21.
This is beautiful.
This is from Sophia. And Sophia says, hello GM, JM. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It has been a while since I last entered. Too many pretty gems to play with. This is a Byzantine and Mobius rose chainmail bracelet, wait for it, in sterling silver. Thanks for all the amazing fun and laughter every day. And that's from Sophia Wright, number 21.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Well done.
That's it, with chainmail you get something really substantial, don't you?
Wow.
These are awesome. This is number 26. I want to know what they are. I'm not entirely sure what they are. It looks like they're jam jars covered with polymer. These are gorgeous, from Jojo. Thank you to the whole JM team for bringing us great shows daily. Here's a picture of some of my latest makes using JM products, of course. Fingers crossed for a win, Jojo. Aren't they gorgeous? They're beautiful.
Those flowers are exquisite.
You expect a little hobbit or a little fairy to come out of those. Beautiful. Go on, Mark.
Number 22, and this is from Gloria in Coventry. And Gloria says, hi everyone, here is my latest bracelet using shell pearl, quartz and pyrite. All gems in class from Jewellery Maker. Love the richness of the quartz. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. And that's from Gloria in Coventry.
Thanks, Gloria in Coventry. Beautiful. I've got number 27 here. Lovely gemstone necklace piece with a gorgeous cabochon. Sarah, who's from Suffolk. Hello, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made it as a birthday present for my mum using black cashew pearls, gold spaces findings and stunning black agate. Prong set with gold twisted wire, all from JM. Mum was visiting when agate slices were on the show and we both fell in love with them. She lives a few hundred miles away, so doesn't visit often. But I've been very poorly lately, and she was here again a week or so after they arrived and fell in love with the one I've used here. However, it might be a bit big for her to wear constantly, so I used a beautiful heart toggle clasp to attach it. That way she can wear the necklace with or without the agate, and it looks great either way. That's really clever, Sarah. Hope you like it, and good luck to all in the draw. Lots of love to the JM cast, crew and fellow customers, Sarah and Suffolk. Sarah, that's absolutely beautiful, and I hope you're feeling better soon, darling. And what a lovely way to wear that necklace. Awesome. Best of luck.
Then next I have number 23, and this is from Joyce. And Joyce says, hi everyone. A few weeks ago I sent for the Here Comes the Sun kit.
Wow.
And I loved Sarah Elvin's demo necklace of abalone and pearl, shell beads and peridot. Here is my take on her demonstration. It was my very first attempt at wirework, and I'm so pleased with it. It showed it a few friends, and now I have 3 orders to make more. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you, Jewellery Maker, for putting together such a fabulous kit. When will you be getting any more abalone shells, and what size, please? And also, what colour pearls? And that's from Joyce Collins.
Thanks, Joyce.
Exquisite. Wow.
First go at wirework. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Number 28. Beautiful pearl pieces here, sent in by Celia. Hi everyone, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. All pearls and gems are from Jewellery Maker. First necklace is pearls and Tanzanite. Second, various sizes and shapes of pearls. And the third, pearls and square black spinel, which I purchased from you several years ago. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Celia Johns. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous classic combos there. Classic.
Look at this.
Gee whiz, that's amazing.
This is number 24, and this is from Rosemary in Greenwich. And Rosemary says, hi everyone. Here's my entry for this week. It's a beautiful necklace made from silver-plated wire, faceted round garnets, a faceted drop with white Baroque pearls, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. I thought I'd try something a bit different, a bit Art Nouveau-ish. Hope you all like it, and good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Rosemary.
Thanks, Rosemary.
It's very jammed wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually, yeah.
Well done.
Gorgeous, well done. Number 29, sent in by Brigitte. Hello, Jewellery Maker. This is my Wall of Fame entry. Just a simple pair of earrings made with pearls, sterling silver heart chain and coated quartz. Also handmade earring findings. All wire and gemstones are from JM. If I do get it on TV, can someone say a big happy birthday to my hubby, who is 40 on the 8th of June? Is that today? Is that today? Is the 8th of June today? I think it might be the 7th, actually. I need to make him a piece, I guess, as he spends all his money on JM buying me gems. Oh, my word, what a champion. Good luck to all. So, happy birthday to Brigitte Ray's husband on the 8th of June, which I think might be tomorrow.
Yes.
Happy birthday, darling. He's going to be 40. I'm sure you don't look 40.
My last one for today, look at this. Number 25, and this is from Elaine in Chelmsford. And Elaine says, hi everyone, here is Jewellery Maker's Turquoise with Jewellery Maker's unusual toggle clasp purchased from you last week. I think it's a beautiful piece. Hope you like another simple but beautiful piece for the Wall of Fame. Hoping for a win, and that's lots of love from Elaine in Chelmsford.
Thank you, Elaine in Chelmsford. Also, number 30, check it out.
Wow.
From Sally Brown, who's from Hampshire. Hi, all at JM. Here's my motif. I love red agate leaves, and I think they go well with the carnelian roses. Absolutely, you'd be right there. Thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker as you make such an amazing show. Oh, thanks. It has made a huge difference to my life. I suffer a lot with ill health, and your show always cheers me up, and I love all the wonderful gemstones and materials that you sell. All the very best to the other waffers. Good luck to everyone. Sally Brown from Hampshire. Sally, I'm so glad we can bring a bit of sunshine to your life, but that's absolutely beautiful. You should be really proud of that. Number 30. Okay. We gotta draw. We gotta draw. We gotta draw. Okay. Mark Smith.
I'll do the runner-up. You do the winner.
I like it whenever I do the Wall of Fame with Mark. He always suggests that. It's nice. All of the other guest designers are like a rat up a drain pipe trying to pick the winner.
I won't twiddle it around. I'll just go straight in.
Why are you going to twiddle it?
So this is the runner-up who will get £50.
£50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account.
To their account.
All right. Shut the door.
And it's number 465.
465. Who's that?
Susan Midgley.
Susan Midgley.
Congratulations,
Well
my
done.
love.
Well
£50
done.
credit to your Jewellery Maker account. I'm going to give it a spin.
I don't think I've... Oh, okay.
I'll close it, don't worry. I'm the responsible adult here. There we go. And this week's winner, the Wall of Fame winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is 430. 430.
Cheryl from Grimsby.
Cheryl from Grimsby. I think I might have read your entry out the other day. Well done, my love. £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Mark.
Yes.
From one amazing thing, we've literally got 3 minutes left on the show.
Okay.
Hannah's joining you next. From one amazing thing to another. Mark, look at the screen.
Oh.
That was the thing, by the way, not me. Tahitian pearls. Biggest saving? Are you being serious? Okay. Kim, can I just point out? Kim just said, biggest saving of the show so far. Yeah? This is our last item, Kim. Saving the best to last. Natural Tahitian pearls from the other side of the world, all the way from Tahiti. If you look at a globe and you spin it around to where the blue bit is, the massive blue expanse of water, it's normally where they put the kind of table of contents on a globe because there's so much room. That is where Tahiti is. It's literally as far away from the UK as you can possibly get. It's amazing. Natural in colour, natural in size, genuine, natural Tahitian pearls. They're all, look at this, half drilled. You can just about see the drill. Actually, with this one here, it's a bit easy because it's a bit lighter. Oh my word, just stop it. There we go. Amazing. Half drilled, genuine, natural, 12¼ mil Tahitian pearls. These should be £147.95p. Which for 3 Tahitian pearls is quite simply amazing. I've seen single Tahitian pearls, like one, sell for kind of £200, £300, £400. £89.95 for all 3.
Just buy 2, get 1 free, in effect, really. Plus a little bit more.
I wouldn't highlight that, Mark. That sounds like a bit of a dangerous thing to do. How amazing is that? Gigantic saving, amazing. What would you do with these, Mark Smith?
It would be pendants.
Definitely.
Hannah Oxby wears a beautiful Tahitian pearl on a pendant on a long chain, and I always comment every time I see it.
I'd probably put it with a micro-faceted black spinel or a black diamond.
Yes, yeah.
£89.95p, absolutely amazing. Mark, you have been amazing today. You've been a joy to work with as ever.
Thank you. And you?
And thank you very much for making that Tanzanite bracelet as well. When are you next with us?
Friday late show, and then Wednesday morning with you next week.
Oh, well, that's going to be fun. I'm next with you, can't remember. Friday. What day does it say? Wednesday. I'm with you on Friday. Friday morning. Please don't go anywhere. We've got Hannah. With Deb Rudge. Is Deb Rudge still down in the old dungeon? We need to get her out there, don't we? And Philippe Philop is producing. I tell you what, if today's show is anything like Philip's shirt, you're in for a rocky ride. Don't go anywhere. They're all coming up next, Mark. I love you. See you soon, guys. Hannah and Deb up next.